Oh god. Oh shit, boy. Hold on.
I need to start up this stream. All right, there we go.
Yeah, with the streaming video. If it was in the morning, it's fucking. Oh shit! I got the most assist and the most fucking healing. That's right.
Marvel Red was. There we go. Found it. Stream on YouTube too. All right.
I'm coming. Let me stop the record. I was recording the entire gameplay and stuff, and that was fucking amazing.
They're picking me for championship.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the Cloak and Dagger.
Oh, we got a healer as well.
Oh, really? Oh yeah, we can use healer. We can use healer, man. That's good in like in this type of game. Healer, one fucking tank and DPS after that. That's a good combo. Rank gonna be out in 7. I think rank gonna be out right now. Rank. Oh,
Team up activated. Ooh. We're team up. So what that mean?
No. So the team up is for me and the shark. So he can get on my back and I can carry him out.
But it says I'm in it too.
Iron Man. Then who else got you got Iron Man here? Oh yeah, it's this guy. It's the Punisher, I believe.
Oh, so I'm team up with who? What is it?
Yeah. I think you get like I forgot what boost you get. You're gonna have to read into that one.
Be out! Hulk smash!
Battle starts in 5.
Press F1 for the play. F1 on the keyboard.
Let's go, team! Battle man, you better run.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I trapped right here. Kick it. Yo, got her trapped.
Dead. I'm
Not
shielding
trapped.
5 seconds.
And sometimes. Or a dagger.
Relax.
Adam Warlock.
Wait, behind us? There's somebody behind us. Behind us. I go road up.
Defenses are down.
Oh fuck! I died.
You're still fighting somebody?
Alright, let's go. No, there was two. Yeah, there's 2 guys behind. Wait, is this a shark? A baby shark just running and spitting?
Yeah, that's that.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Better run. Oh, okay. Shit.
This place is
Follow enemy.
Oh, that's what you think. Okay.
Put a target on enemy.
Alright, that makes my life. Oh, they're in our corner. We got them.
Everyone wants to take on.
You don't like walls? I like walls.
What is this? Invincible form or something?
Don't turn back now.
Get him off me.
You're smashing us now.
Stupid. Oh, you trapped. Oh, you trapped. What are you doing? You're stuck with us now.
I am Groot.
Let's go.
Can't win without
Krista,
full gamma
I'll trap
energy
him,
low.
you whack him.
Yep.
Spider Lady has something to
I'm ready.
offer. Follow enemy. Here, follow enemy.
There's somebody in this house. I don't know. I'll stick with you guys. Where's the payload?
I don't think that's welcome.
Yeah, we gotta.
Oh, it's right here. Somebody's out there.
Target on enemy.
Oh, Spider-Man, Spider-Man's up top. Spider-Man's up
All
top.
right, Ty. Now we
No,
ready
yeah,
to
no.
attack.
I got. Oh, no, don't worry about him. Don't worry about him.
Put a target on enemy.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Here, follow enemy.
Oh, front of us. It's only. Yo, we only got the healer in front of us. Okay.
Look here.
Biggie, I got my ult over the top.
Follow enemy.
I got the guys. I can't either guys. The guys can't go. I need him. Piano. Go ahead, piano.
Oh, they got me. I think it's hella.
Oh shit.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Party time!
That's good.
Get that
Let's go. So let's go.
Yeah, I'm definitely dead. Why am I?
Three is the magic number.
I'm going top.
We're close,
Oh,
but we're
fuck
running
it.
out
I'll
of
have to
time.
figure this soon. Alright, I'm coming.
So.
hell unleashed!
On me.
Don't worry, Mickey. I got you.
No
Where
smashing.
is he? Oh, he's right here.
Strong again.
Good. Jump down to me.
This is our vehicle.
Oh, behind. Spider-Man. Oh, Spider-Man.
Yeah, she getting with. This Putney Park is getting with murder.
Again.
Gamma shield.
Up here. You got that bit?
Just embrace the light.
Grateful.
Oh, that's it. For it. I'm gonna see if I can get. Nice.
Hella.
I'm here.
He's dead.
I got Gru.
Let's go.
Go. I got you guys. Go.
Us against the world.
It's party time!
Fuck. Yeah, no.
We can't defeat that many.
Man, our DPSs are doing no. Oh, he left the game. Oh, you doing no? Yeah, he's not doing anything.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they got replaced, but damn, they weren't doing no damage.
I think they got replaced by a boss right now.
Yeah. I'm coming.
Okay, I'm gonna push you, right? Honestly, I'm gonna push you. Nice. It's there. It's fucking there.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Damn.
I got it, Chris. I got you. Chris, I got you, bro. Keep doing what you're doing. Let's go.
Oh,
Jesus,
bro.
Mickey.
I'm here, bro.
Oh my God, that's top. Beyond this top.
Oh, I'm coming.
They are coming from behind.
Damn it. Hide.
Hide. That's a hide. That's not a trap.
Only 60 seconds left.
Strong again.
Fight him, man. I got you.
Got him. Woo! Get out of
Let's
here.
go. Right. One more leave. Let's fucking go.
I'm dying.
No, you're not dead. I got you, Christian. I got you.
Hold still. I've been trying to help.
Okay. Push, Christian. I got this, bro. I got this. I got this.
Down to 30
Nice.
seconds.
Captain America.
Spider Lady to Budokan.
Right on me.
Damn.
On me, on me. You guys are here.
Friends, gather around. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. That's 3.
Yo, the Hulk is so funny when he does punching people.
Put on you though. Oh, nice.
Hulk smash.
Too cute.
Chin up.
Oh my god.
I'm almost dead.
Spider-Man, man.
Let's go. Bro, Hulk is strong, bro.
I got it, Chris. I got you.
Budokan.
Down.
Nice, you're stuck here. That's good.
Put the country down there. Spider-Man, love that. Yeah, Chris, activate the attack to grab that.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, go for them, Christian.
Wait.
Stupid.
Only 60
Turn
seconds.
my piano. Fucking on that bitch. Oh my god, he killed me.
Oh shit, you dead?
No, that's the airman thing.
Captain, go.
Get to the airman thing. Mark.
I got Spider-Man.
I'm coming. 30 seconds, we gotta put this right now.
Bro, can you even get out of that Spider-Man out?
Down to 30 seconds.
Like, is it possible to kill it?
Yeah.
Please. I need assistance.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
The final 10 seconds.
Gotta do it right now.
Spider-Man is so one, bro.
No smashing us now.
Almost dead.
They are coming from behind. Careful, Ty.
Everyone wants to take on Hulk. No smashing us now.
Out of here.
Let's go, relax.
Big victory.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, bro. Oh my god, bro. I must get the most eyes. Fuck. Christian!
Oh, Kristan.
Let's go.
You thief.
Yo, I was going crazy at one point. I was just smashing.
Oh, bro, look at those numbers. I got 27 kills. The weed killer.
Yo,
Oh
that's
my god,
crazy.
bro.
24.
Bro, again, bro. I fucking eating, bro. And the most assist cool. Oh my god, bro.
That was really good.
That's a very good match, honestly.
I'm all here playing Tetris.
No problem, Mark. No, I'll be here, man. I'm gonna I'm gonna come back on later on tonight because I gotta spend time with my girl. Like I'm not like honestly, bro, I've not been in bed.
You'll
for,
need a
like, 2 days.
top-notch
I've
team
been
to
in
win
contact
this
for
one.
3 days straight. I got sit on the PC.
Jado,
Yeah, bro. From the game release and no, I'm not getting off. I'm gonna keep this stream running, but I gotta spend time with my girl. Like 3 days, I've not been in bed, and it's really fucking bad. Honestly, I can't tell you that it's not good.
Go to bed, homie. That's what you gotta do. Turn it off.
What should I
Close
use?
one eye and the second one
Science
follows.
solves problems.
I forgot I'm good with Jeff. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing around tonight, Mark.
hey, rank is out?
It's
30
30
minutes.
minutes, I think.
30 minutes.
I
Yeah.
can store gamma
I need to
energy.
get used to the game. I don't really know.
30 seconds before you
But I know
attack.
the
Get ready.
tank. I mean, it's similar to Overwatch, so it's not that bad. But
Been too
Yeah,
long
do
since we
your
did this
last
together.
alternative to all the man just bam,
for
bam, 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 bam.
An Agents of Atlas reunion
You
tour?
did that last alternative?
I don't know.
the what?
Can't
It's, uh,
deny that.
The last
would be a
opener
hot
grab them. I think you want to go
Maybe.
bam, bam, step on
But
them.
I've always preferred the
Oh,
cold.
you know, I never know I could grab them. I was just holding. And I
Yeah, man.
realized,
Alright,
battle
so when
starts
you're
in
going to
5,
last form, right? When they get
4,
bigger,
3,
yeah, I
right?
need more
you can-
help.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Don't forget, securing
You
the
got you
mission
can
area
use
is
your
your top
just
priority.
grab again, man. Activate yours again.
Kunlun is one of the last standing
So if I go
sanctuaries.
close to them and then you can grab them.
Yeah, man.
I'm not going in that room.
Dangerous.
Bro, no need to go in their room, man. I'm not going in that room either.
Shooting at us.
Watch out with you.
I'm
Girl is so tricky, bro.
Guys,
Now-
bro,
You just on me, bro.
Thor. Oh, Jeff on top, Jeff on top.
we should protect the box. The box is cool.
There's somebody sniping.
Yeah, it's fucking,
Can you help with this guy?
I'm coming.
Oh, he's gonna whoop my ass.
I'm here. Oh, shit, I'm blocked.
Leave me alone!
No?
goddamn,
Yeah,
Jeff.
his friend is here. Oh, friends.
It's Jeff that keeps killing us, bro. Like, he's
okay, I'm back. But I kind of push.
Yo, why do we always have a stupid Hawkeye?
Alright, I'm coming. Let's regroup. I'm almost there.
On me.
Alright, give me a second.
Okay, go. I got you, baby.
Wait, Mickey is on. What's his name back?
It's crazy, Eddie.
I'm
Stop, what the fuck?
It's the grand finale.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Who swallowed me? Ah, stupid! You thought.
Oh shit, I'm dying.
Yeah, behind you, crazy.
No, I'm gonna die.
More behind you.
Thanks
Hit
for
him.
the shield.
Oh. Drop that side. No, it's not a scam.
Strong together. There, let's go.
Armed and dangerous!
Oh, okay, I'm very good. I'm a fuck that. I'm done with that.
Oh,
Jesus.
Yes, Manny.
I got my hook though, but I'm gonna wait on you guys to come.
Come on, DPSs, get some kills.
Bro, look at the DPS. You don't press stop. Do not press stop.
No, I already did. I already
God,
stole it.
bro.
I already stole. How we all tied?
need some help.
Oh, come the deep.
I'm
We are undefeated.
Here's how you shoot.
I got that there. I got them. I take them off.
I should not be fighting. I should not be fighting this tank.
Where you at?
But
Alright, I'm
why
here.
is it? Why the support and the fucking attack of the same to the DPS? That's the. Can I go DPS? Because I don't fucking know what they're doing, bro. I don't know what the DPS
No, I'm on
doing,
tour. I'm gonna try to get rid of. Oh shit.
You're on
Only
tour?
60 seconds left.
I got Jeff.
Behold the god of
No!
thunder!
I got you.
Get him, Jeff.
Behold the god of
Leave me alone.
I got you. He's not gonna kill him, man. You're good.
Almost there.
Down to 30 seconds.
Almost
No!
You stupid! No!
Oh my god, man. But the DPS I'm going to cover to this year.
He killed his bro.
He even killed his fucking teammate too.
No, he didn't get to kill him. He brought him back. God damn, motherfuckers watch one TikTok, bro. See Mickey, see what you showing people? I blame you now.
Yeah.
Can't expect to win them all.
Bro, the defense aren't bad. They ain't gonna lie, crazy. They did nothing, bro. The defense didn't do nothing. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Motherfuckers are the new Torby of MVPs.
Oh god.
Yeah, people don't know this, but you can actually spit out the enemy and keep the teammate with you.
Mm-hmm.
But bro, honestly, DPS are bad. Bro,
Everybody picks DPS.
Bro, you
man.
got the highest kill as a friggin' tank.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
Stop picking
bro.
Yo, the public service announcements. Stop picking DPSs if you're fucking trash. I'm sorry. Like, let's call it for what it is. If you're gonna pick a DPS, pick Scarlet Witch. You have no need to aim. It follows it through. It is old school Symmetra, pretty much.
Or they
That's
can
all
go,
you gotta do.
or they can go with this fucking Spurger because they're all automatically follow you.
top-notch team to win
Basic
this
attack,
one.
rebounds, or ricochet. So you know, these motherfuckers. I don't know what's wrong with them. They're choosing everyone right now, bro. Oh my god.
Bro, you know who's really good? You know who's really good?
Oh.
Namor.
Yeah,
Man,
Namor.
do you remember
I know.
Namor in the beta? Oh.
Bro, Namor.
Oh,
Anyone here is Namor. He got nerfed too after the beta. I realized he does not feel the same. Yeah, to me. But yeah, bro, Namor is gold. Like I recommend anyone to use Namor. Anyone that
Science
can use
solves
Namor
problems.
if you're new to the game. Or all. Honestly, bro, Namor is good.
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper. Banner can smash things too, like instruments that don't work.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. You guys are the
So there's
coolest.
fine.
I always
You
thought
know, get the
so.
code.
Never
I didn't
kicks
find
me
it.
out,
If you didn't find the code, check your
You're pretty cool
history.
yourself.
In inventory, jump the job does server and create a ticket then we're attending you right there. Just create a ticket and job does
The
server
battle
and you're good
starts
to
in
go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That's all you need to do, man.
He's really not gonna pick a character.
Oh, what's that?
Help get that vehicle to
Oh,
its
okay, perfect.
destination.
Coming, guys. Go.
You need the muscles right there.
Trevor's down. Heal us down. Heal us down.
Now go, Christian, I got you. Christian, don't be afraid. I got you. Let's go. I got you, man. Don't be afraid, man. Yeah, Christian. I did just be a Christian.
Got him.
Nice.
There you go. Clear, baby.
Let's go.
You're using crazy.
Oh, top.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, no, yes, right there. Got him.
Bye, Jeff. Bye.
No smashing us now!
Counting on you.
I just want to push forward, Christian, right? Piano.
Alright, Ty. Now we really have to attack.
Happy to help.
Bye.
I got you, guys. Christian, let's push forward. Please push forward and out. Push forward, Christian, go. Go, Christian, go. I got you. Go. Go, Christian. Above us. I got him.
Almost there.
Yeah, they stay with the thing.
No, it's okay, man. It's okay. He's gonna
So
die.
much to smash. Stop Loki killing trees. Go!
He's dead. Fuck, you get a
I'm
cut
almost
down.
dead.
No, I got you. Good. Christian, come towards me, man. You're good, man.
It's spider time!
Oh, y'all want to do this?
Go, Christian, I got you, bro. Christian, heal us. Mercy, heal us, Christian. Mercy, use a shield. Christian, let's always use a shield, bro. Always.
No, how come they got old farm?
Human?
Okay.
Yeah.
Vehicle reached
Freaking Iron Man.
Keep up the momentum.
I'm coming. Regardless.
Maximum touch!
First time.
Okay, man. I'm going
First
to
time.
go.
First time. Look at that scoreboard. Look at that scoreboard, my friend. Scoreboard.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Oh, you're not gonna die, me. I told you, bro. You're
Let's
not gonna
go.
fucking die.
Biggie
got
Savior. What the hell? That's his ult?
Yeah. He goes on Soldier 76 in the air.
He pulls out a minigun.
Listen, as long as he got Miggy with Dagger,
Oh, nice.
those guys that fly, then he got it.
You deserve
You guys ready to go back in?
Okay, regardless, then up there, go.
Well, what did she do? What is she doing?
Sit down, fall back. Go back, all the way back, go all the way back.
Yeah, I can get my ult when I go back in base.
have to get to that tree.
No, you cannot. Alright, just wait, just stay forward and shoot. I'm gonna be following crazy for a while. Behind you, Chris, behind you.
I got back. I
Okay.
got 38%.
no time.
Yeah, man, take your time. Just to shoot, you know, to make it go faster.
Yeah, try to hit people.
Yeah. Crazy, I'm right, man. You're good to go, Crazy. I'm in it.
I'm gonna need Dagger up here for Iron Man.
Okay.
Just embrace the light.
Come. Oh, sorry.
I got my ult.
Okay, this time, going.
I'm on the up, Captain.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to take him out. He's dead. Fucking take him out.
I lost,
Bye.
nice.
Come towards me. Alright, good. Alright, we need to push.
Board again!
Behind.
Come with me. Yeah, I'm going down here.
Rise, my friends!
Against the world.
Behind us, please come. I need your
try
help.
this again.
Behind you. Behind.
Come on.
Pure.
As calculation,
How?
Come in.
Wait, you dead, Miggy?
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm going.
Bro, what are these three people that we're playing with, bro? What are they doing?
We're carrying them. Listen, don't push us yet.
Yeah.
Gotta wait for the rest of the guys to come. Are you yours yet? Okay, you're okay.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Going, Christian. Going. Yeah.
Top. Iron Man's almost dead.
Dead.
Stop Loki killing trees!
Go.
Maximum touch!
Oh, Z, that's an Iron Man. So I'll use that.
Yeah.
No,
Christian, come towards me. You're about to die. Come
Wait,
towards
wait,
me.
oh.
From me. You know. Stay here. Stay beside me. I'm going up. You're not gonna die, Christian.
There's somebody above,
Come back.
I got Iron Man.
she let life stealing our HP.
Oh!
You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck it.
Please, we're hurt.
We're gonna keep here now.
Waiting for you guys.
Yeah. This time we'll find you out.
They're here.
I'm with you,
glad
man.
that you
healing I can get.
Are you using Christian? Are you using Crazy?
Alright, gotta go.
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, go. Wait and go. Alright, come
Fucking
back.
Iron Man.
Oh!
I need Iron Man. Fuck.
I'm touching you, come back. What have our teammate doing, bro? I can't do it. Fucking stop.
Try this again.
I cannot do so many stuff, bro. What?
Yeah, no, you're holding it down, dude. You're the only healer. You're the only healer, man.
Yeah, I think last time we had at least 2 healers or something. So the other 3 guys are DPS?
The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Hey, the first car.
Let's go, let's touch.
Yes, sir.
Let's keep fighting.
Oh my fuck. That game was good though, honestly. We played really well.
Jeez, bro.
Bro,
Was
the
it
2
team
guys on our
members,
team
bro?
did 0 kills.
2 is 3 of them. Oh, 2 of them did 0 kills. Oh my fucking god, bro.
What are
There's
these
0
numbers,
fucking
bro?
kills. Oh, I gotta screenshot this, bro.
Maybe,
Bro, we play for the other team apparently.
Yeah. Oh
Bro,
my fucking look at this.
This man, yo, Jado, this man went
It's not it.
0-0. What was he even doing? He doesn't even have an assist.
Yo, get on whose level? No. Let's. I've never. This is gonna be my first person on the block list,
He put him in the blacklist.
bro. First time I have to use the option, bro. They're on the block list.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh lord.
What did he say?
No, he didn't say nothing. I just block people, bro.
Black
Oh,
That's
that-
it.
Hey,
I don't want
oh,
to. I do not want to
that
team up
guy's
with you
0
guys.
kills. No man, I don't want him on my team, bro. Fuck that dude, bro.
Listen, my son, he is 8 years old, bro. He picked up the game for the first time yesterday. We went on a 10-game win streak. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
What do you do with blacklist? What do you do with the blacklist?
Just-
Go on. Go right now. Go on the scoreboard right now when you're in the end menu and just hover over and hit menu.
You have a
just
Hulk
look at their
skin,
name.
Miggy?
Huh?
You have a Hulk skin code?
Yeah. No.
Alright, give me any code you have. Wait, send me. Where are you sending it?
Look on the stream. You see a code.
On the stream?
Use it. Yes, it's top.
Where?
I'll wait on you.
Scroll up. Oh, free mag. Oh. And
Oh yeah.
where I
Kate.
redeem that?
You redeem it already?
No, where? Where I redeem it?
Go to setting. It's a code bundle. And Kate, sorry about that. I was deep in the match when you were typing. You have to watch the stream for 4 hours and connect it. I know that you can connect it through Steam account. So far, if it's the link. But if you're using an Epic account, I do not know how to connect that straight, honestly, because I don't connect mine as yet. I don't know what's wrong, but if you're on your Steam, you can connect the code.
Oh, it said expire.
The one that's pin.
Yeah, Miggy, the NWire one, expire.
Really?
Yeah.
What I do? I'll see what can be done. I'm in the part. I'm gonna ask in the partner chat and finish. But I just leave the game to the money. I'm sorry. But I can't believe it. Let me send this screenshot too, bro. Bro, I cannot believe that the team didn't do shit, bro. After, bro, reach up all that when I wanted to save Christian, I can't even go to assist fucking praise at the same time, bro. Like, guys, that, bro, I'm the only fucking here and there's no one there.
Oh, there's tournaments going on, but you have to be at least silver rank. Interesting.
Yeah, but the rank just gonna release today. It's the first rank gonna be released.
So when you say rank start, like 15
In
minutes,
20 minutes from now.
20 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Where do you even see that?
No, they did announce it, man. That's the reason why I know.
Oh,
But you
The only, way,
can.
the only way I play I'll play ranked is I want to play one of the 2 healers.
I
No,
think
okay, so-
I hope in rank you can choose a role like.
Yeah,
somebody else heal.
in the beta, right? You have to choose a role.
Oh,
You
somewhere
cannot
like
choose
that's
a
rank. Yeah.
role.
Oh,
Yes.
so it is roll locked?
Yes, it is roll lock. Rank is roll lock.
Oh, okay. I was talking so much trash on Twitter. I was like, bro,
My
you don't,
God, that's not what I'm saying.
leave
No,
it. Yeah.
You'd have
I was like,
five-
leave it alone.
You have 4
They just gotta learn how to
DPS.
make friends. Yeah. I was like, no, they just gotta learn how to make friends. That's what they gotta do.
Bro, honestly, bro, for me, bro, if I go into rank, bro, and I see someone using, I would never play back rank again. I would be done. I would be done.
I need to get. So wait, I play 4 games and I have 0 currency for both.
You have to do the challenges. If that's what you're talking about. You do the challenges, you can purchase stuff from the battle pass.
Yeah. Like it'll take you a while to get the stuff. Like if you're just going free to play, it'll take you a little while to get it.
Yeah, it's going to take a while. Yeah,
But
yeah,
that
the
whole
same-
skin is
The
fire
heroes
though.
could make all the
All of
difference.
it is fire, bro.
Trying to see if I can get a boost on this.
Oh.
Science solves
But they
problems.
really screwed us over because we had some cool skins in the beta and they didn't and they took them out.
I don't know why. Maybe they're later on.
Like the one for Gru had a way better skin in the beta.
Mhm. They did. Oh yeah. I don't remember this, right? I hear about this. In the after each rank season is reset, you get a skin for your placement.
Cool.
But I need to do a content, but it comes stream. I need to record a video about these things.
Oh shit, you're in the partner program, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to apply for that thing. I was gonna put down my
I can
company's
store gamma energy.
Oh
Because-
shoot.
Only in 30 seconds.
Yes, it apply,
Yeah,
man. The thing is that they're gonna be taking our partners though. I think by
Don't take this the wrong way.
next week
play.
they want
If you need
one
help.
solid partner. So they're everything like a solid partner
Try
program.
Dr. Leonard's
Over
center.
maybe
He's a good
100
friend.
people, maybe 100 people in it.
Doc
But they're gonna be removed.
Read his file.
Yeah, because they did it off of numbers though, but it was like not a lot of people who actually do content.
Conch you out.
Yeah.
The battle starts in 5.
Because my numbers are high, some people that in
Three,
it, but I don't make content like that. I just do my events, my
You have to
tournaments.
stop them from securing the mission area.
But you have a company, so I think that's a double for you
Yeah.
to get it.
White for a
Yeah,
reason.
but you know what I be doing, brother. It's the same thing. Like, I just turned it into a business.
I turned my content into business too, bro. I'm making me a full-time creator, bro. Honestly, I'm making money and stuff. That's some companies and stuff. I use the Jamaica. I take advantage of me being in Jamaica. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I think to my brother something. I'm sorry.
Oh shit, machete.
Sorry.
Yeah, Wolverine is just he doesn't stop swiping.
Yeah, the thing is that awkward destroy Wolverine in 1v1. Krista, come up, man. Don't need to come up. Get the high ground and shoot from your Krista.
never
Krista,
liked
come up.
you.
Shoot from high ground.
I'd know that Ankh anywhere.
Yeah, do that. I ain't going to go, man.
Took out the other Moon Knight's Ankh.
Ready?
Oh,
Go. I'm here. Go. Krista's inside. We need some person inside. Nice one, Krista. I love that, baby. I love that. Why am I calling you baby?
baby. Okay.
No!
Very emotional.
No!
Man, girl probably said, wait, what?
I was like, no. Girl, you never just talk to my girl. I just get started. But...
She probably said, what? Oh.
What's the wrong, bro?
Bad guys, watch out.
Come in. Oh, Chris, I see you, bro.
Maximum pulse.
Alright. Oh my god, bro! That's
Dead?
crazy.
Wait, that killed
Yeah.
you? What the hell?
Oh, Chris, I want to kill you, bro.
Oh, I didn't know you were that.
Yeah, man, it's because you're out, because you have more than one life out the barrier. When you're outside, man, come on. They will not affect you that much. But for me, it's going to mess me up. Crazy. Don't push on. Wait on Christian. That
No. I was hiding in the side. I was in the side room.
Okay.
Better stop that
Wait,
vehicle.
Christian, let me know when you're back.
I'm running. I'm right beside
got
Chris.
Okay, right beside Crazy. Okay, jump in. I got you. Jump in. I see. Jump in.
Bro, I hate these. Matt, what the? Where am I?
Oh shit.
You guys lost?
Bro,
Kinda.
what? Yeah.
You guys are lost, bro.
We went into a weapons room.
I don't know what the hell.
Bro, you guys are lost, bro.
Oh hell no.
What's your one?
Nah. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Yo, Wolverine, what are you doing too much? What the hell was that?
Stop them.
Kenny, what's your content now? Kill is the fourth.
Come on.
I can't do it.
Be strong.
Captain Steve Rogers, at your service.
Bro, I think I'm lost. Okay, I'm coming back. Wrong way. Don't go there. It's wrong way.
Look here.
Better stop that
Oh, he laughing at us?
vehicle.
What happened?
Stop them.
Let's
I
go,
just
guys.
got lost.
They're almost at the point.
I got you.
Coming.
Oh, Captain America. Go, Captain America.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Your powers are mine!
Hammer shield!
What the fuck? Oh,
That guy's watch
Faster, my friends.
I want to take Iron Man down. I want to take this first.
Moon Knight left an arc here.
Always lend.
Can't push it like that. You're good, man. Push, man.
I'm trying to make sure they don't get the thing. Does it move automatically?
No, it's not with the way we take over. Come back here and defend.
I have ult, so if they try to run.
Stop them in their tracks.
Don't use your ult only when you're about to die. Don't use it any other time. When you're about to die, you use your ult as an ult. Yeah. We don't have to go way down. I'm gonna take an Iron Man. Honestly, bro.
No smashing us now!
The moon haunts you!
Oh shit. Sister, yeah, only use ult when you're about to die. Not to push.
what, man?
Everything
I
you
can't get away from this Wolverine, bro. And he has this jab that's like talking to him.
Let's end this.
Alright, so, Christian, I want to take that. I can focus on his Bro, I know freaking way I got lost again, bro. What? Bro, that's 2 times in a row. Yeah, no?
Pull out the
guys
base.
watch
Took out the other
Nice.
kings and shady gods.
Stop them in their
Alright,
tracks.
so, this time I'm focused on Wolverine, okay?
Yeah, I used my ult to save myself.
Another shield.
Kick his ass with thing, man.
Be swift.
Nice, we have this, bro.
Yeah, no? Hold on. Oh, it's good. It's good.
There's gonna be a fight!
Be strong.
Christian, go ahead, Christian, go ahead, Wolverine, go ahead him. Go Chris, Wolverine. I got him, I got Wolverine. The support. Kick his ass, nice. Right on here.
Maximum pulse!
I got him.
Gamma energy low.
Okay,
You need hope.
nice, 5 kill. Wolverine's coming,
Put a
Wolverine's coming.
target on enemy. Break.
Sorry the wind's turned again.
Stop them in their tracks.
Nice.
I'm
Hulking. Ow!
Bro, Christian, only use your last ult when you're about to die. Oh, I died. Never thought I'd do that stuff.
Well, that next ult here. That 197 health. You know,
I'm coming, I'm running.
one guy right here.
Look here.
Be swift.
You stop them in their tracks.
I need to
better put this to
Only 60 seconds left.
Did I?
Gamma shield.
Faster, my friends. I lift up my comrades.
Fuck up that ult.
No smash.
Christian, just fucking smash this guy. It's one hit.
No, do not make it. Do not make it by yourself. Wait till mommy comes back, please.
Here they come.
Got it.
Another shield. Thanks.
Got him. 5 kill.
Here. Follow enemy.
Final 10 seconds. You stop them
Wolverine's
in
coming
their
for me. I'm scared.
Gamma shield.
The moon haunts you.
Oh my god.
Behind
that
us.
one. Good one.
Another epic victory.
Good job.
Bro, what the hell? I got that trophy unlocked. Epic Red Star or something like that. I died.
Fuck, man.
What happened? You okay, man?
Ow, man, my dog just freaking beat up.
Oh. Alright, take everything. Wait. Go take care of that.
Ow. Because he beat on me, but then I left my leg up and lifted my whole desk up.
Oh my god. Brother, it's hero lab. That's different thing you're talking about, brother. You do not play Marvel. You do not play Marvel Rivals. It's all different thing.
Listen, ready for rank?
No.
You know what I'm saying? I think if three of us always group, the chances of us getting a good teammate is what, 60%?
I will say you got one more thing to do. You still got to get to level 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the hell? I'm at
Yeah.
level 4.
Yeah, that's the minimum right now for ranked.
Oh my god. I need to do the challenges to gain more EXP, right?
You have to get like level 10. To get
Mhm.
yeah. Are you guys ready?
Always.
Yeah.
Always. Born ready.
I cleaned up already.
Boom.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What you doing, bro? Bruce Banner all day, all long.
solves problems.
Bruce Banner.
Grab yours, Mickey. Don't make him grab your healer.
Bro, every game I play,
Bro, how do you even switch skin?
Bro, me?
No, how you switch skin, by the way?
On
don't
the
think
left
Bruce has
side.
any. Oh, Bruce doesn't have any.
So you have the basic one. You have to buy the other alternate and then the one that's in the shop.
There's another Bruce
It's,
Banner.
yeah, it's probably not for the battle pass.
I'm
though,
trying to make the gamma in me useful.
I thought they would like show you like
They'll be
the
coming
skin
in
even
30
if you don't.
seconds. Stay
bro.
strong.
You can in the shop.
In the menu you can, but
Yeah,
not
in the hero menu,
not
sorry.
in the game.
Yeah, in the hero menu you gotta go.
Why would I destroy
You think that's an AFK, guys, but it's okay for this one, bro.
when I could use it?
Look well on Asgard's beauty, Queen of Hell, for you will never possess it.
You are bold.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that.
Don't let me leave. Oh, right here. Spider-Man behind us. Behind me, right, guys?
No smashing us now!
That's okay.
That one hurt. Look up behind you.
Come back, come
Put a
back.
target on him! No
Get out of there, Hella. Holy shit. You can't keep alive for that long.
Be strong together. You owe me one.
The funny man. Better than you kept the car, blah, 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 blah. Don't pick that good one.
And
Come
then
back
take
here.
a freeze.
That guy just double force at one time.
Gamma shield!
Mickey, I need help. I'm two of them.
Get ready.
It's a good man. Go, push.
Yeah, watch out. You got ult already? Damn.
No worries, you push, man. He's dead. You're dead.
Now retreat, you can't leave. Stop them. Please, we're hurt.
Oh, I'm cut. My child leaving friend.
Oh my god.
The door's still AFK.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they were so close, bro. I almost killed two of them.
Yeah, man, we almost killed them, but,
Oh my god.
but,
You know what to do.
Is everybody AFK?
Stop that vehicle.
Captain America just came back. He was AFK too.
Oh.
They just came back. They're back in the
Now
game.
might
Alright,
be a good time to stop them.
let's lock in. We're not.
Leave them to Khonshu!
A nice deep freeze. A boom of light.
I'm
The grand finale.
in the darkness.
Now
There's a-
Punisher is turning camera shield.
Thanks for the shield.
Come on for that.
Happy to help.
Come on, dude.
Your first man support. Support is the main one. Oh my god.
So
Yeah,
like,
you know it.
Oh, let me look.
Where's he
Let me
going
look
with
for a
me?
ledge. I'm gonna look for a ledge.
This dog, he's looking for the campfire enemy. This one is done this now. Fuck him.
I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner!
oh, here, oh, come on, bro.
That's how it goes. Alright, Chris, look at this. Chris, the piano, piano. There's a guy right piano. Spider-Man.
Get all. Oh my god, her range is so crazy.
With you, man.
Still a chance to stop them.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Alright, we got this. Push. Man, the man push with me.
Hey there.
Everybody dead. Everybody dead, man.
Oh, yeah.
I got him.
Nice.
Yeah, man. Nice. I love that. I love that. Teamwork is
I
teamwork.
think if we can hold this spot, we're so good.
Yeah, right. Right here.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Oh, why them spawn me so far?
Please, we're hurt.
I'm
Just embrace the light.
No smashing us now.
I'm going system. I got this. I'm going. Yeah, you there, man. Let's go.
That vehicle isn't going anywhere.
Block the
No smashing us now.
Oh, man, you're good, man. Up top. Up top. Go ahead.
Nope, 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 nope.
Right, I got him. Right, not today, say
Oh,
not
this
today.
man pushed me so far.
A nice deep freeze.
Good job.
I am ready to put on a show.
Like, come on, can I hit her when she's on that ice?
An opportunity for combat.
Great.
I was trying to. Yeah, man, she eat rest up an ice thing. She eat.
Feels so good.
Here, I can hear you.
No smashing us now.
Better stop that vehicle.
She's got him, man. Alright, fix on here.
Yep, yeah, fight one girl. Got them, middle skiller. Now come flank.
Just kill her.
Yeah, middle skiller.
Okay, middle.
Nice deep freeze. I need a glass.
No smashing us now.
Get it off me.
better than one, I guess.
See the spider?
Be careful that shot. Be careful. Move from each other, move.
Mickey, man, you look ahead. Hold on.
Where
It's alright, map hold.
Don't
Come here.
mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I am Christmas.
Nice.
I'm never controlled.
I got Captain America. I got you.
I'm a shield.
I got you.
We got a sniper.
Tens
Hostile forces
Following
incoming.
Stop them in their tracks.
This one, they push for them, they push back, push back, push. They come back, they go push back down. They only want to put damage.
On a show!
No smashing us now! Better than one.
Remember, say you have me and
Oh, what killed me? Oh, the squirrel girl.
You have me and Chris can't heal, man. Let's see if there, man. You can't push through it.
What kind of screw shit that?
I don't know, man. That always scares me.
I don't even know what's going.
Yeah, you got something.
Yo, that screw shit that
Oh, I didn't see the Black Widow on top.
not for.
Yellow. All of them are low. Go in, Krista, go in, yellow. Go in. I got you, go in.
I got next one here.
Activate them, so fuck. That's in time. Krista, pull up.
Nice, we got them.
Come on, please, let's go,
Tend to
bro.
let you compete.
Go, we really got that? No, dog. We need a medal.
1
We
minute.
need a medal.
You forget about my thing. 35%.
Yeah, man, you gotta get some damage. Remember, say no, man. Stay forward, please. Alright, stay, yeah. Me and you in the meanwhile, so. Above us.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I like it cold.
Nice.
Can't you is my sh-
I'm
Shark.
holding 70% for Shark, bro. Man just went full HP, like, what the hell? Almost.
Come back, together, come back.
I'm holding like... Fucking screwed, bro.
I am ready to put on a show!
Okay.
Just hold on a little more.
Coming in.
Yeah, I'm going big boy.
Double KO!
Got him. Oh, behind.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Go, boys.
That's 3!
That's how we do it. That's how we do it.
That's
That's how we do it.
Oh my god, that's a good play. That's honestly.
Yo, that last play was crazy, bro. That's how we do it. Just, yeah, this person was doing crazy kills.
One night, 29 kills. One more kill we get. 14. Assist again.
That's my highlight. Oh, you can see it in the video highlight.
Yeah, yeah, you see other stuff as well. Yeah, really good. Yeah. Now you got other things to here.
Hulk smash.
No, but God, you know what? No, so you also get XP for
Bro,
playing the
this
game.
highlight is like I'm just smashing shit.
What you said, crazy. What you said?
Oh, I was saying that that you also get experience just for playing the game as well. So,
Yeah,
so
you
his
do.
level's gonna go up. But he won't have to rely only on the achievements and all the stuff that he's doing.
Okay, so basically they're saying that you need to reach rank goal to get the exclusive skin, which is the golden moonlight skin.
No. So for the Golden Moon Knight, we have to get to we have to get minimum gold.
Yes.
Right. And it'll give it to us.
Mm-hmm. Bro, this is the best game that launched since here. The best game. I'm gonna vote for it. I
This
ain't gonna
game
lie.
better than the other game then. What's the name? The one where they play. What state I
The luck.
need?
The lucky attack.
Yeah, well that dead now.
You're dead, man. You're mad, man. The lucky and dead, bro. The lucky going good. The lucky is doing really
But now
well.
they both did dead lucky now.
No, but yeah, but coming into like you see people that playing this like you have over 400,000 concurrently, right? By next 2 or 3 months in a bro, you're not gonna too much amount of play, you know. You're gonna steady play and base with people trying to build content off the game. then we get at least 50,000 person play the game or
The
80,000.
right heroes could make all the
Maybe
difference.
drop in the same bracket as Apex Legend or Call of Duty, but it not gonna surpass Fortnite for concurrent player, honestly.
I'm gonna get that. I need to check out my optimized settings for the
Yeah, but me remap every friggin' thing.
I need to check my optimization. It's cool enough, but you want it smooth. I don't know if it's something I need to
Science solves problems. Being the Hulk isn't so bad.
The game didn't last that long, so I
Stay
guess it.
strong.
The game no last that long because they play a good team. You play random and you try best to win. Everybody are dead.
Come on, it'd be fun.
Rank mode go different. One rank will be like be similar to Overwatch. It's serious though. After this, check out like the details about the rank game.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Where's everybody else at?
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the
Oh,
mission
I'm by
area.
myself over here.
I'm coming.
Oh, you know, all this time I thought I couldn't leave the base because I thought it was Overwatch. You know, like when the door is closed and you can't go through.
We know your
Yeah, come to the laser light. Somebody say, oh.
Oh, stop. We got Captain America behind us.
base. Yeah, that's fine. That's all.
Try to get
I'm about.
Mickey, where you at?
In the circle. What's up with this?
Alright, get this guy over here.
Be on quick. Remember, not about get in the circle. The spot.
Yeah, I'm in
I
the
can
circle.
be reckless now.
What's on this?
Yeah, wait till look for an example.
A nice deep freeze.
I need to get in there. Alright, got it.
Spiders chase Hulk crush neck.
Shield?
No smashing us down.
I don't need to sit down, but
Low?
you're good, man. You're good. Maybe already. You're good. You're good.
Bumbo? I can fall back. You know,
Don't fall back, Christian, yet.
no, man, I'm back.
I'm hurt. A nice deep freeze.
You're low. Stop him out.
Nice.
Coming. You're low.
Ult soon, man. Get back out soon. Ah, man, for ult. I'm ult.
Oh my god, no.
All right, let's fly away. We know where he's going.
Kill him blow.
Was just a scratch.
Kill him blow. Go so that way again, good boys. Let's go.
Like I didn't see it inside on.
It's spider time!
Sister, come in the circle, sister. Come in the circle to praise this time. Okay, I respawn. Oh my god, how many bro, that's like 4 holes. It's like fucking diamond in this phone.
Against the world!
That's different, can I see that, bro?
A nice deep freeze!
Oh my god, crazy. I saw you kill your phrase, I'm sorry, brother.
I'll fall back. Oh, never mind.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks!
Don't worry. We'll hold out as long as we could.
It's a squirrel, not me! Hero!
My phone.
But sorry to her, I swear to God. Because I wanted to, I swear, bro. Sorry about that.
Lost. Oh, then there it is.
Give me soda for 4 minutes, everybody. 4 minutes.
Better stop that vehicle.
Alright, Christian, go. Christian. Come with me. Yeah, go. Stop me, go. Come.
Stop them.
No smashing us now!
Come back. No, we need a better DPS or defense not 2 kill. I'm gonna change. I don't know. I'm gonna change. Or defense not 2 friggin' kill, bro. Honestly.
No, I so we have, you know, we had no
I just
DPS.
solo 2 of them. I just solo 2 of them. I'm coming. I'm here.
Yeah, we didn't have it, so I picked one up right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, Chris, just pick one up. Okay.
I did. I'm the squirrel girl right now.
Okay, good. Thank you, Chris. Freaking appreciate it, bro.
Assemble!
Bro, inside there was 2 of them shooting me and I just turned around and just killed them.
Oh my God! I'm puffing this man, bro. I'm puffing this man.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Come on, guys. You got this, bro. I'll try to stay with you guys. Yo, hold on, I can't hold it.
The Cosmos heroes.
Good.
He's trying to try up for you. Oh my God, bro.
One more second. Well, 4 minutes. Damn. Where you guys are?
We can win. I'm gonna come back. Christian, how far is it out?
There's a shot behind you guys.
I am Asgard's might!
Come towards me. I don't know who's that. Come on, I. Chris, I got Chris. Come towards me. I'm gonna go in right now. Shut up, then. We got this.
Hulk protect! Hammer shield!
Us against the world.
Right there.
Light force is building.
I'm trying to go.
Bro, I'm going.
I'm gonna get the come back, you're going too far. Right here, defend this.
Come on, play now, bro.
No, but come back, you're going way too far. This, it's far.
Second chances.
It's far, then.
All right, Ty.
Yeah.
Now we really have to attack.
I did wipe 2 of them, but there was one more.
Yeah, but don't go too far, don't defend this. Like, they come near this, it's gonna go. They're gonna win, and they're so can win. Go, run away.
Strong again!
I got the crazy. Go back up. Oh, come in. Come towards me. Nice, I got me. Go.
Come on, Ty.
No smashing us now!
Oh my God, I died.
Dead?
You're dead, bro. Be dead.
No smashing us now!
Yeah, I got ulted by swap.
Give them another inch. Or else.
Bro, we need 1 minute.
Us against the world.
One, bro. Get back here.
Come back. I'm here. Push. Oh my God, we're gonna get survived though.
Okay, I got the healer. I got the screw girl. I have the screw girl. I got the screw girl. I got the healers.
Embrace the light. Please, we're hurt.
We have this. Baby shark, I'm killing baby shark. Baby shark dead.
Go.
Let's go now. Okay. So maybe if I flank the back line, maybe that better sometime. I have all no, so if anything, we can just use this last fight. I'll stay right here. I'm not gonna go.
You just feel a second in your system.
I'm going now.
Undercard, Tristan, undercard. Thank you.
Behind, I kill. Nice. Yeah, they just flank them behind, bro. That's good. See? I think that works.
Now we really have to attack them.
Let's go.
Go.
Big
Push on
smash,
it,
bro.
don't use up. Push on it.
Where him there? Where baby shark there?
Oh, you run gun, you can't climb wall, you can't climb wall.
Put a target on enemy.
12 seconds, they're coming for a big push.
You stop them in their tracks. The final 10
Grab
seconds.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Get up, 6.
You'll have to keep fighting until
I'm blocking the healers.
Oh man, I got clipped.
Oh,
Baby shark on top of the boat.
no way. No way. Come
Oh
on.
my god, bro, there's no way we get overtime right there, bro. There's
That's
no way we get
crazy.
overtime. There's no way we get overtime. There's no way we get overtime. Oh my god,
you
bro.
can't expect to win them all.
There's no way, bro.
God,
But that was so, bro, I ain't gonna lie, crazy make a good switch, crazy.
Stupid squirrel girl get out like 10 times in a row.
Yeah, man, I did the weapon damage start. You see thing, the basic attack ricochet, bro. The more damage you do, the quicker your arm something below.
I can't really say it, bro. I can't really say it. You know. Probably if we didn't
Bro.
use the all, you see, if we didn't have that fight there a little bit later, a big fight there,
Mm-hmm.
would have win.
But I said, crazy death make a urge because the DPS were up, then they do enough damage. So
You know
crazy
what's
make a...
crazy? You know, we had 3 tanks and we had 3 healers. When I saw that, I swapped over. I was like, wait, what are we doing?
Yeah, true.
I've only played all.
I was gonna switch over to Anissa, but the game, bro, that's not very close match, Anissa, bro.
That's
That
close,
was yeah. I'm gonna look on the rank and see what but I'm not gonna play, I'm just look on the details of the rank.
Complete 20 missions. Earn 3,000 chrono tokens. I have 410.
We have 12 to sign up, honestly. Yeah, we're 12 to sign up, so I'm gonna sign up by tonight for the tournament.
Send your first message in chat. That's an achievement. Use the customize. Wait, how you use a customizable wheel?
Alright,
Oh.
bullshit.
You direct? Oh yeah, you know you're using that. I'm
Use
assuming like maybe your tab button.
Tab. Oh, wait, are you using controller?
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you want to do, Christian?
customizable menu. That's an achievement. I need to use it.
What? Take time. We need to customize the keyboard.
No, like when you're in game and you know you
It's for
probably
the sprays, the emotes.
Yeah,
the,
emotes.
Oh. Just
Yeah.
go on
what button you press?
don't go on Eros, bro.
No, like in game, how you use it.
No,
just
just
see,
So what,
Go around.
you know when you're in the spawn
Hmm.
and when we get out, just spray something. Just spray or
Mhm.
do an emo, and then that's it.
Yeah, I'm saying how you do that.
Look
Oh,
at-
how
go-
do you get to that?
It's like
No,
E-
so-
oh.
Christian, just go on setting, right?
Mhm.
And go on controller. Sorry, go on keyboard.
Wait,
go on
Mickey,
keyboard.
you're using controller too?
No, go on keyboard. Go on keyboard.
Hold on.
Go on keyboard, and you'll see the list of the settings, bro. Go on keyboard, and you see the setting right there. That's what you need to do. But anyway, crazy. I'm looking at the rank system where they set it up now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you go. Wow.
Yeah, look at it. Oh, it's pretty, bro. You have one above all. Rank of points with every 100
Yeah.
points.
It doesn't look that bad. I think they was it like 100 points between
Mm-hmm. between bronze and silver.
Hmm.
Oh, between bronze. I think bronze 1 to bronze 3. Look at bronze 1 to bronze 3. So 100 points between each of them.
Hey Siri, where are you? Oh, I was looking for you. There you are.
Okay, so that has been said. Oh, what is this? You have something like you get a silver quest honor for going Grandmaster. That looks sick. Imagine person say that, oh my god, I want to play that dude. There's a sweat in the lobby, guys. There's a sweat. I need to go there. Alright guys, I think I got one more.
What, 18 hours streaming?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna did I stream for 18 hours? Oh shit, yes.
19 hours right now. You're about to hit 19?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do my stream. I'm gonna shoot my girl and come back and go straight back again, straight back to tomorrow morning.
Nice.
Yeah.
No wonder I saw you like level 20, level like was I think 16. I saw you earlier. Damn, he went there fast.
Yeah, I've been grinding the
Leveling up. What's up, guys? You know it's your boy Chris on Twitch. What's up? How y'all? You know we here playing Marvel Rivals.
They need a call center to go work here, Chris.
We out here playing Marvel. Oh god, bro.
Special guest character Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, clubhouse. You know we in the clubhouse right now. Everyone in the clubhouse. Who wants the milkshake?
Science solves problems.
Obviously.
Guys, I got a new say. Discount code Mickey. That's all.
Oh shit, what should I choose right now?
Discount code Mickey. Matt21 thanks for the sub. That's funny.
Yeah, Mickey, I see somebody over there trying to pick up
Hook and Dagger?
No, trying to pick up Adam Warlock. There you go.
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper.
Team up activated. I'm activated with someone. I don't know.
We'll be coming in 30
Oh
seconds.
shit, I gotta switch.
Stay strong.
Alright, I'm gonna go down.
Activated with Wolverine.
What the
Yes,
hell are you
three
looking
freaking,
at, bub? I can
support.
sense the
I'm gonna
struggle
go
inside of you, my
DPS.
friend.
Oh,
The
no,
beast
no, don't worry about it. I'll swap
raging
over.
within.
No man, I'm
Take
good,
my
man.
word, Goldie.
Okay.
You
I'm
don't
good with
want to see
Punisher.
that side
Punisher
of
was the
me.
first person I began
It
to
ain't
use in the
pretty.
game.
We all
I got
have
42 the Punisher last night.
Even I.
Out
The
this
battle
morning.
starts in
42.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2,
You have
1.
to stop them from securing the mission
Bro, we
area.
were supposed to go. Oh my god.
No,
we're
oh
so
my
good.
god,
I keep
that's not
forgetting
bro.
this is not freaking Overwatch. I keep staying. Bro, I keep staying in the base thinking we can't escape.
Okay, bro, honestly, I was waiting too. I was waiting too.
Oh my gosh. Play so much games, we have to wait till the gate unlocks. What is this squishy girl doing? Kill her. Wait, why is she moving like Tracer? What the hell?
Look up behind you.
Spider-Man is really... Oh my god, let's not
wait,
play.
I'm already, bro.
You haven't thought of they're already there waiting, bro.
Alright, so Bruce reminds me of passive reminds me of freaking
Jesus Christ, Wolverine, get the fuck out of there. He's fighting in the base.
Where's the other hat?
Oh my god, I'm coming guys, I'm coming.
Healing power.
How nice.
Get out of that room.
I figured out, yeah. You gotta move it, bro. Frick. I need Kristen, Kristen, and there, money.
Yeah, I'm here. Where you at?
Right here.
Room.
I'm here, I'm at my gun.
Groot? I'm on Groot. And then David.
Help!
Watch your back.
I'm almost dead.
Jump up there. Oh my god.
Bro, they're healing and I can't do anything.
All you need is our ass, so I'm going over.
Born again!
Oh my god.
Wait, I just got revived?
I
Yeah, but each one of that the same exact moment.
I'm not gonna heal you, but
Hit up! Come on! Oh my! Oh my, come on.
Love it. Feels so good.
Guys, you ready? Okay, try it.
Come on, Chris. Crazy. My friend Crazy, yeah, let's go Crazy. Already see us not doing shit.
I'm literally stuck because I'm right behind them, but I can't move. I'll wait till you guys reach.
Yeah, wait. I'm waiting on Crazy though.
There's still a chance to stop
I'm
them.
going name more just to get more.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice, Crazy. I love that.
This is real firepower!
Let's go, I'm behind them. Push.
No, I gotta go back because of the his ability to eat people right here.
I'm behind them, okay?
Oh my god. It gets dark.
Us against the world!
Time to stop them.
I'm guessing no.
So we can't come back, man. It's okay, we can't come back. I done that 4 times 0 kills 0 assists. Okay, I'm Crazy. Real Christian.
Yeah, I was trying to get up. I'm behind them.
Alright, Chris, don't push too hard. Wait until Christian come back or someone come. We're gonna do something. Yeah. So because they're still gonna need time to come back up, but that thing moves slow.
Tandy needs help.
Better stop that vehicle.
Where you, Christian? Let's get way around there. Come right there, man.
Life force wants to heal you.
No, yeah, you need you. You need a Christian to
Yeah, I'm right there.
You get away with it! You get away with
Yeah,
it!
go.
I'm trying to help.
I'm gonna go in. Christian, go. I'm gonna go. You're gonna have me. Go in. Jump.
Hammer shield.
Running through.
Go. I got you guys. You're gonna be in.
I got solid.
Oh shit, fuck that shot, bro.
Yeah, that's sharp.
He's stopped them in their tracks.
The moon haunts you.
Bro, oh my god, bro, I hate that shot, bro. The shot took out all of you guys away.
Yeah.
When they shot took you guys away, bro, you just left me open. Like, honestly. Oh my god, bro. When I see your gun, I was like, nah, bro. Crazy was there to right, bro. I was like, nah, we lost, bro. Not bad, bro. Not bad.
I'm up.
Yeah, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose all that, for real.
This is real
Let me
firepower!
look this one for real. Bro, no one don't got my stuff. I'm doing really bad. Don't look at my stuff. I'm doing super bad right now, bro. I don't know what's going on. This is the worst game I've ever played.
Yeah, I got one. Alright, let's
slow it down. Let's slow it down.
Blow up.
No smashing.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Us against the world!
Lock on ice. Someplace for life.
yeah, something went wrong with this. But there's no way this guy has 0 kill.
Bro, man, I got 0 kill, bro. It's me.
Yeah. I swapped out like 3 times.
Yeah. Bro, that game was, I don't know. But it's okay. We
Yeah,
won.
we're
No one
playing
like,
with 4 people.
it's okay. Like, how many games? We won like, bro, we lost like 2 games only. We took, look at it. We lost like 2 games. We lost like 2 games, bro. We like maybe 4 or 5 games we won. So that, you know, that's like 80%, honestly. That's not bad. Want to try and get a win before we go? Or that's it for you guys?
I'm still playing. But I just
What about you?
started.
What about your Crazy? One more before you go?
Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it, man. You guys are asleep, homie.
Appreciate it, bro. Hey guys, this may be one of the best games I've had since the game launched, honestly, because just me mostly slowly.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Science solves problems. I'm trying to make the gamma in me useful.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I remember that we can actually go right
When
now
I
instead
see
of
someone
waiting in the
with powers
lobby
like
like
yours,
last time.
I think,
Oh, this one is
wow.
locked?
I mean, how can I
Yeah.
compare?
No, we're the
shit.
attacking team.
Don't
Yeah, we're the
compare.
attacking.
Oh, you're the
You just
attacking team, okay.
spread your light.
Ooh,
Battle
me.
starts in 5,
There's a team up with
4,
3 people.
3,
Around
2,
there?
1.
See, this is what I
Don't
thought.
forget,
Always
securing the
happen.
mission area is
I'd
your
have to
top
wait on the
priority.
gate.
Yeah, if you're an attacker, different, but we are playing
This is the
attacker
future.
right now, so that's the reason
Or
why.
one future, anyway.
Oh, I was gonna say so.
Concentrate the attack here.
Alright, go system. Go on. Go, yeah, go in. Yeah, Venom in here, go. Venom in here.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I remember that. My God.
Let's go, win the circle.
I'm almost dead.
I'm in there, you're good. I'm in there. Finish up the system right there, stay right there, finish up the system. Okay, good.
Nice deep freeze.
Yeah, oh no, one shot them, crazy.
Alright, Dagger.
Yeah, I'm in my human form. Damn. Need help.
I'm coming.
You know what?
That put some pep in my step.
Got them. Oh my god, 6 kills.
Sushi.
Nice.
Who's up top? Somebody should
Come
be
get
from up
that
top
vehicle to
somewhere.
its destination.
Ah,
Oh!
Logan reporting for Royal Messenger duty.
I'll take all the healing I can get.
I'm hulking. No smashing us now.
A nice deep freeze. We are undefeatable!
Magneto! Stay right there.
Be your best self.
I got the system, I got the baby, I got the
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No!
Assemble!
I'm got you.
Here's how you shoot! Usually you have to lead a target.
Please, we're hurt.
You dish it out. I can take it.
Yo, one shot, them shot, let's off them, I'm shooting them.
The king wants his statue. Working to deliver.
97%.
I'm hulking. Burn them green.
Ooh, I kill him with a... There's no way I just kill him like that, bro. I kill him with my E.
Strong again.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
No smashing us
Look at my mirror, I got the system. Postman, I got you.
I don't want to talk about
We
that.
are undefeatable!
Yo, the heal is crazy.
I'm in here, good man. I'm here, go.
Oh, I got soul.
The vehicle reached
Behind you,
the checkpoint.
Christian. This
Keep
guy
up the
behind you.
momentum.
No smashing us now!
I'm coming, man. Hurry up.
I have a question, right? So when you, the reason why they don't want dying because they got an ear, right? So we need to focus on taking out the ear that which is called Jeff the Shark, right?
Yeah.
We need to take him out.
I got him. I got him.
You got him? Let's go. I go, Chris, I got you. Chris, come behind, come behind. Look behind you. Look behind you. Right here. Healer, yeah. I got the healer. Let them play a kill streak, baby. Bro, I'm not recording shit. Why would I play whenever I record, bro?
You know, clip it.
No, I want the entire scene. I want the entire scene. Watch it for the second 1 minute.
Oh my god. This guy.
Don't worry, I got you.
What? He's
Yeah, he
rugby
messed up.
shark.
Got Iron Man.
Right.
Got Iron Man.
This man does commit suicide, bro.
Can always use a shield.
I suck.
Where are you? Where? Talk to me.
I got it. I got him.
Maximum pulse!
Oh my
yeah,
god, bro!
Brimstone kitty cat to
Don't let anything stand in your way.
follow enemy. Behind you. Good. Stronger. Gamma energy low. Everyone attack! No smashing us now!
Okay, I'm crazy! Shit, I'm telling you.
No smashing us now!
I'm in your crazy, you're good. Crazy, come towards me. Shit, yeah, let's go.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm expecting my house, you're gonna go. Come towards me. Look at the shark, the shark. The dumbass shark, what the shark?
Double KO.
Shallow one statue. Let's go.
Oh my god, 5 player kill streak again?
I shall
That's
have
like
my
15
revenge
kills.
on Null.
So close. This is your big chance.
Dead. Let's start, Christian. Christian gonna die. Nice. Not Christian, I love that. Go crazy. Get the shot for that to the start. Get the shot off. Got it.
Oh my god.
No!
Stupid shark.
So we got to take. We won though.
Nice.
Another
They
epic
didn't kill us
victory.
in time. Oh my god, good game.
More than a C9.
Bro, we performed well.
Oh, the big.
Oh, yeah, what? Let me see the replay, bro. Bro, oh my god.
They need to show the replay like how
Bro, 20
they show
kills.
replays.
Bro, I got the ice. Fuck, what? I got ice KO. The most healing. The ice assist. Oh my god, bro.
Gamma
You
shield!
don't even have to be a DPS.
Yeah, that's true.
Grateful. Gamma shield!
Hey, there's another survey.
That server came out?
Hey, there's another survey now.
Okay, let me do it
Another-
later.
Another 100.
I didn't get to do the last one. I came back to finish. I think there's still one for me.
Type.
Oh god, rivalry rising? Oh, okay. Bro, guys, that's it for me right now. I'm gonna be back on later on though. I know Chris are gonna be streaming long. I knew you were gonna be on.
I need to get level 50.
What? Level 10?
50.
We're going to level. Alright, bro.
Level 50.
Yo, crazy, bro. Anytime you're on, bro, hit me up. I'm gonna be grinding this. I edit videos while I'm streaming too, bro. Cause I'm on this. I'm on this 24/7.
Yeah, crazy.
Nah, do your thing, brother. Yeah. I'm always gonna be playing around here as long as I don't got like an event because I host tournaments on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But every other day I'm clearing up because I just finished up with the finals, another game that we were doing for the weekends. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing this more and more.
Hit me up, bro. Cause only time I got to do work is on Saturday and Sunday. And that's just me sending off emails to company. You know, that send me email. But yeah. So hit me up anytime, man.
No, for real, man. Yo, if matter of fact, thanks for even letting me know, man. It's good
Bro,
to see you again.
Yeah, man, bro. This game was a phenomenal game, bro. I'm gonna tell everyone about this match, bro. The match today was good. Christian, first day I played Marvel Rivals, bro, you play fucking amazing. Got MVP like 3 times. Even crazy popping off with a tank, bro. I get to more kill than the regular person that's doing DPS, imagine.
That's crazy.
Alright, bro. Love you all, man. Peace, bro.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
Alright, let's see. Leaderboard, history, customize. Overview. Start. 10. Granted, we can play around.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Science solves problems.
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper. Banner can smash things too, like
They'll be coming in
instruments
30
that don't
seconds.
work.
Stay strong.
Will you be able to put aside our past and trust us on the field of battle?
I couldn't even trust you to write an accurate news story, Eddie. What's changed?
We have embraced our role as a protector. You should be proud of us.
The battle starts in 5,
4,
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Sorry, whose butt exactly are we kicking? Because I got this villain's trivia deck from Deadpool that I think could help.
Our enemies are... Oh, I need assistance.
No smashing us now!
Shields up.
Good God! Squares? Hulk will rip off every tentacle! Gamma shield! Gamma shield! Hulk happy to help.
Tony's down? Oh no!
Amazing Spider-Man! You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
This is natural anger. Ease down. Stop that vehicle in its tracks. Schoolgirl versus Wicked, gather around.
I'm hulking!
This is natural anger. Oh no, chin up. Simon, please,
Maximum pulse!
God. I am on the I'm actually does a lot of damage.
He stopped them in their tracks.
We have 4 DPS, 2 healers. We have 3 tanks, 2. Maybe I should go down a DPS honestly. Someone switch.
They definitely look hostile.
I'm hulking! Hammer shield!
My friends are here! They made it halfway! Stop them!
No way she's somewhere there, bro. That's so dumb to do that.
Appreciate the
Bro,
boost.
that dude was Yo,
Don't mess with the Amazing Spider-Man!
only seen 4 head. Real? I'm sure.
There's still a chance to stop them.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Strong again! Spider-Man!
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm doing this my way!
Thanks for the target practice. Together.
Maximum pulse! Hammer shield!
Getting crazy. We're not gonna lower it down.
My time to shine.
I don't think you can let it go.
Next time.
We are in it together.
Bro, I need to get this freaking iron man, bro.
I'm hulking!
I need to show you a face
I
again.
need to find cover.
Iron Man is so
it backup.
Thanks for the target practice, Namor.
We are undefeatable!
You better get a little behind you.
I can't believe it. There's obviously a team difference. Dig it? This don't make no sense.
You needed some help, didn't you?
This is something.
You made me. Better stop that vehicle!
Yeah, maybe we can win this. We just need for.
I require some aid.
Help, friend.
I'm holding.
Give them another inch. Or else.
What the hell are those things anymore? Hold protect.
Chin up.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Iron Man doesn't dip on my tail, bro. Every time I need some, Iron Man is like right behind me, and then the team just. Yeah, I don't think we win this. Try a different character.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Try a different character, probably. We'll try DPS. I need to see what the DPS do. Like, I need to go to the. Where's the practice? Them on practice? Probably see which DPS I actually like. Cancel. I wanted to go to the practice room.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Who that? The Incredible Bulk? The Beast. Oh, go on, bro. Alright, I'm gonna practice range. Come on, switch DPS. Fail to join. Come on, switch DPS actually the damage.
Welcome to the training ground. I'm Galacta, and I'm gonna guide you through the functions of each area.
Please, I just want to use that character. Alright, let's see. This is who? Hawkeye. Let's see Hawkeye.
My years away from the Avengers taught me
Hawkeye's
how
like
much they meant to me.
Heads up, back guys.
What? Bro. No way.
You're too loud.
Double KO! That's 3!
And obviously my 100.
Hack and slash. Punch in the hole.
I know who do the damage, tell me. I mean, this guy's like
You're too loud.
what you call
That's 3!
what you call the guy from Overwatch
Heads up,
that use the
bad
arrow?
guys.
That use the arrows?
4 in a row! 5! That's
That's him again.
amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Was that my arrow?
Unbelievable!
I'm new again. Gotta use the arrow.
Yeah, I earned that one. Was that my arrow?
Double KO! That's 3!
We got company. Never miss.
What is this? What does this order?
5! That's amazing!
Can't dodge this one. It knows where you've been.
Capture after image of an interview. Damage dealt to an after image is transferred to the corresponding enemy.
Another one for the good guys.
Interesting. Alright, let me wait. You can shoot explosives?
We got company. Looking sharp.
Interesting. Alright, so. Oh, no, I just seen it. So these are the tanks. These are the DPS. And these are the healers. Okay. Star-Lord. See what you do.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection now. 2 points, Star-Lord. Oh, did you see that?
Double kill!
Booyah! Oh, thought you had me. Heat element charge! Oh boy.
That's
Here they
actually
Double
come.
kill!
In your face, loser.
laser.
That's 3!
Coming right at ya.
Wow, 4 in a
Oh,
row!
sweet moves, right?
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
I knew that would work.
Unbelievable!
I did. Oh, thought you had me. In your face, loser.
See what his ultimate does.
Here they come! Make 3! Oh, sweet moves, right? Booyah!
Yeah, this guy's,
Heat element!
this guy's actually fun. Even though against a tank.
Oh, sweet moves, right? I totally rocked that.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Oh, thought you had me.
He's got mobility. Nice.
In your face,
Okay, this guy's
loser.
Let's try someone else. He's a good pick. And feel like his mobility is really good. Scarlet Witch.
Chaos surrounds
Them seem
us,
busy.
but I will gladly show it
Yeah.
to you in control.
Oh, this girl is like friggin' what the girl name? The healer girl name what can drain people health? In what? Moria?
Be
Yeah,
right
she
there.
can go invisible too. Yo, look at this bro, huh? What?
The trick.
You don't have to do nothing. I have my explosive too. And then she can go invisible. Like, I guess you can't hit her when she do that. What is this?
Chaos control!
Oh, it's like a stunting. Oh, this have a charge.
Be right there.
I can just do this all day. I don't have to do.
Be magical.
There's no recharge. There's no timer. Just hold it down all day long.
And so it begins.
What? Let me see your ult.
Pure! Chaos! Double kill!
That did the trick.
What? Bro, you see that OP, bro?
That's 3!
What's up?
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's
Okay, this is OP. This is OP, bro. No, I thought, no, never mind. This is OP, bro. You can literally just, it's like a simulator, bro. Alright. Alright. Iron Fist. Punching.
I used to be a sword master, but now I'm so much more. You fought with honor.
What?
Kinda.
Can climb walls.
Another loser to punch.
Oh, this is like Genji? But with fish?
Far from legendary.
Double KO.
Ball again, so he.
Oh, you can put on a shield. He has a shield.
That's 3.
Okay.
Wow, 4 in a row.
You fought with honor. Kinda. Dragon kick.
Oh, shift. Shift is a kick.
Far from legendary.
Double KO.
Watch it thugs. Krabby Patty. They are try the character, they play some games. Play like 15 games already.
Look who just showed up.
I know, I just say who makes sense, like the DPS.
Time to heal.
But tank, I love Hulk. I never tried the others, but Hulk is strong. To me. This girl is OP, bro. Why is there a Moria that does so much damage? Scarlet Witch. Alright, let's see what this. Let's see this girl.
I fought Oni. Slayed demons. This should be easy.
Holy shit.
You lose. Out of sight.
And you can go invisible too? What do you mean, why so quiet? You can't hear me? What do you mean, why so quiet? You not hearing me? Hello?
Yes.
This mic low?
Double KO.
Let it come now.
That's 3.
It shouldn't be low. Cause this mic can get loud easy. That's why I don't turn it up. Let me I turn it up a little bit though.
4 in a row.
What is your mine?
Oh, this is Genji's sister.
Amazing.
Genji's sister?
6 in a row. Way to go.
That's her us.
Unbelievable.
Clipped your wings.
What? Bro, these characters are too OP, bro.
You're mine. Sayonara.
Don't make me catch you in my lovies. Come, pull up, Quentin. Pull up, nigga. Pull up, bro. It isn't for me. She probably need to turn up her volume. Oh, it was her Spotify. Yeah, is my mic too loud now? My mic is probably loud now. Hold on. I know this mic is very sensitive. This is the mic when you want to... This headphone is for like toxic people. Even though I'm not toxic. So when you want to get in close, you're like, I'm going to find you, and I'm going to find where you live. That's the whole purpose of this headset. It's really cheap too. So one of the Logitech, but it's for the toxic people. Anyways. Wolverine. I'm not playing no healer. I'm not a healer person. I don't even want to try them. Alright, after Wolverine, then we'll go into a game.
This ain't my first rodeo.
Let's see what Wolverine.
Sure as hell won't be my last.
What kind of damage is
Eyes on
this?
some bogeys.
Bro, what kind of damage is this? Oh, this is trash.
You're mine.
Oh.
Next time, step aside.
Okay, that's cool. Bro, but everybody else, basic damage that I use for DPS, they do more than that.
Coming at you.
I don't like.
Next time,
He
step
aight.
aside.
Let me just see how him ult do. Yeah. What is? Oh. That's his ult? That's his ult? Delete. Delete this character. Bro, what kind of all that, bro? Bro, I don't have time to build up no rage bar. I just want to kill people like this girl. Where she is. Bro, even Iron Fist do more damage than that. Where she is. Alright, for example, her base damage, look at this.
I'm just a sword for hire. This sword's so much bigger than me. The enemy has arrived.
Imagine you there build up rage and this girl just comes up.
Double KO.
3 times.
Hurt. Good.
And this is body shot, this is not even headshot.
That's 3.
Alright, let's try headshot. Let's try headshot. Why is headshot? Oh, some of the bullets miss.
Wow, 4 in a
Alright.
row.
Then we have this girl, which is to me ridiculous.
Magneto raised me to never stop fighting for what I believe is right. Well, who's next?
Bro, I don't even have to look on the screen, bro.
Double KO.
Yo, but she's yo. What's your name, Moria? What's the girl name in Overwatch? The girl that do this. She does exactly this.
That did the trick.
That girl. This is like an OP version of her. Cause
Double KO.
her other things do damage too.
That's 3.
Yeah, Moria. And then her ultimate. Look at this ultimate, bro. Tell me if this is not busted, bro. What kind of ultimate this, bro?
Simply magical.
Yo, there's just some characters and then she can go invisible. What do you call this? Invincible? Yeah, you can't target her in that, right? Nice. And she can do it 2 times in a row. That's crazy. Yeah, everybody knows Spider-Man and Iron Man. Winter Soldier, remind me of the guy. I was trying to remember the guy name. Not Winter Soldier. Oh, wait. There's more. Wait.
When you have been powerless, having power.
Indescribable, intangible. Man said warrior, diva bomb. Bro, Hulk is like diva, by the way. When him lose the Hulk form, it's literally diva.
Enemy in front of us. Couldn't stand the weather.
It's not all that.
Be strong.
What is? What is? Switch to weather to empower allies, turning grants a movement boost, so they got a damage boost. Okay.
Be swift.
So how you know which one you're in? Oh. Too much thinking. I don't want her. Too much brain play. Share it. I can't bother with it. I just want to kill. Hello.
Hell bends to my will.
How about that?
I am the goddess. All the other gods
Bro,
here.
why them do so much damage, bro?
Double KO.
A dagger to the heart.
Wait, is that like a lock on? The Hanzo, yes, it's Hanzo, yes, the Hanzo. Hawkeye.
And I watch your soul.
What is this? Oh, it's not auto. Oh, it's a bomb. Oh, what is? Oh.
A brief taste of hell. Who could fight the goddess that hears this life?
Double
Okay.
KO.
Is there ultimate?
Hell unleashed!
Oh, Bastion.
Bring hell down on
Wow, 4 in a row.
And Pharaoh. A Bastion and Pharaoh together.
Fine.
Well, not Pharaoh because that's slow. What's his name? Ult is very OP. Friggin' you know who I'm talking. Press button, character, go boom. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for people like him, where all you do is just spam your punches.
There were lots of
He does hits.
before me, but I'll be the best.
So that I'm
Always
looking for people
outmatched.
like him and people like. Well, she's cheap. I don't like that. She just stands up and just drains your health. This girl is nice too, because she does so much damage.
This is
I don't
all
know.
so
She
much
does a lot
bigger
of
than me.
damage. Then we have Star-Lord with the movement. Star-Lord movement is crazy. Like, what is this, bro?
Right, guy.
I can't even hit the character because I'm moving too fast. What the hell is going on? Alright.
Booyah!
Yeah, Star-Lord is really cool, bro. In terms of movement. Tracer. Squirrel Girl is Junkrat? Oh, hell yeah. I love Junkrat, bro. Junkrat is like no brain.
Double kill.
I need 2 clips to kill somebody. This. The man have a Reaper ult, bro.
That's 3.
Sweet moves, right?
This man have a Reaper ult, bro. In him kit.
I totally love that.
5.
Oh, so if you got headshots, I guess they die. I don't know. Star-Lord. Next character. We're almost finished. But there's a lot of defense though. What the hell? Magic. What does she do?
If you see my brother, tell him I miss him. Enemy ahead of us.
Oh, this.
You
I saw that sword
brought
that big.
ice to a sword
It take
fight.
10 years to attack the man.
I got you.
Oh, that's this. Huh? Wait. What a.
Limbo. Go have fun. Did I break your spirits?
The hell?
Behold, third child.
Bomba. That Tryndamere, bro.
Double kill.
What? Alright, I think we can play a regular game now. I'm not using this character though. Who wanna pick it? Don't worry. Black Panther? Black Panther, bro?
We are in the front. Prepare yourselves.
What kind of damage?
We each must do our part.
Alright.
My aim is true.
Bro, that did 0 damage. There's no way that's all it does. Does a vibrator for the create a vibrate force field as a vibrate mark to enemies. Come on.
Bast, guide my spear.
It just marks them. It does a little bit of damage, but what? Bro, really? No, bro. You can't bet, bro. I'm all done.
Tremble before Bast. You were not blessed.
What the f...
Tremble before Bast.
Yeah, I'm never playing this. Sorry. This is ridiculous, bro. Compared to every DPS, this is like killing yourself. Alright, Junkrat.
Oh, my tail? Yeah, it's super warm.
Yeah, this is...
And it's very handy in combat.
Oh! Yo! Yo! Oh, God.
Oh no, her vans are gonna be so mad at me.
Hold on. Yo! Yo! Finally, we find... Yep, brain dead.
Let's make it 4.
Bro,
5. That's amazing.
this is just our auto attack.
Hey, check out this big acorn.
What a... Okay.
That's squirrel power.
That's just a jump.
Time to go nuts.
Oh, this amp up your damage or something?
Hey, check out this big acorn.
Double kill.
Okay. Let's see your ults. So why it going that way? Does it just go by itself? Or you control it?
That's squirrel power.
The fuck? Bro, I'm using this girl too. There's so much characters. Alright, let's start. Fuck it. Bro, this is Junkrat, bro. Oh my god. Alright, we can play this game now. It has everything I need. All the noob characters, that's all I want. The noob characters. The cheesiest of all. The characters where you don't need to be sweating and jumping around like Spider-Man. Yep, let's go. Straight into it, we're running it down. Hey, 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 as soon as we reach
You'll need
rank
a
10,
top-notch team to win this one.
as soon as I reach rank 10, guess what? I'm playing ranked. As soon as I reach rank 10, as soon as I reach rank 10, who should use her? This lady or Fistman? Let's try John. Let's see.
And kick butt.
I want to get player of the game or something, bro. Play Widow? Widow is. Oh, shit. I guess whenever. Chinatown, let's go.
Oh, my tail, eat nuts and kick. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What the hell? Where's Widow? Am I blind? Ah, let's just see how the
Battle
cheesing game.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, I bet I can help with the time-fixing thingamajig.
Maybe I'll ask Homie. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Here we come, Master Weaver.
Oh, there's an next grill girl.
That one hurts. Keep an eye on this spot. Get us, squirrels!
What? I'm dead. Our next grill girl killed me.
Got him, Tippy!
What? Better Junkrat, bro. Better Junkrat wins. Bro, it feels like I'm not. Didn't blow up. Oh, I'm ult or something? Oh, that damage.
Time to go nuts.
Whatever you must do, Spider Zero, we will get you there to do it.
I appreciate that.
Walk over here. Be careful. You can return the favor anytime.
You're halfway there.
I don't know what's going on.
My strength is renewed.
Cause what the hell? When that man reach above me, bro?
The wins.
Freaking Black Panther, man, you. Where am I get shot from?
Moon Knight placed an arm here.
Our adversary scattered.
Ooh, a touch of healing. Oh, now that's a snap. Here we go.
Oh, I have ult.
I am Asgard's might. The moon haunts you.
Moon Knight placed an ult and put the Ankh on ice.
Pulse charge. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Pick a fight with protons.
Hurricane.
Organized.
I will always lend a hand.
Don't you worry, Spider Zero.
Double KO. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Bro, bro, Spider-Man movement is just ridiculous. I don't even know how to catch him.
I'm hulking out.
Lost control here. Time to go nuts.
Bro, I'm not wasting my time on Spider-Man.
Spiders were so cool. Not me, never would have guessed it.
Another loser to punch.
Oh, now that's a snack.
I'm the real drunk rat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Say he doesn't have enough damage to kill me. That's why I don't play Black Panther, bro.
I'm hulking out.
What the? I forgot to have an ult. I need to
Nice
use it.
deep back into action.
The squirrel shit, bro. Alright, when them group up, I can use it. See, the Spider-Man killed me though, I don't know. Whoa.
Get that beagle moving again.
Bro, so... the man is just there spitting.
I'm not done with this fight.
The man is just there spitting on me, bro.
Energized.
There you go. Yeah?
That last acorn's a
Pulse charge.
I appreciate you.
I'm hulking out.
That one hurts. Oh, now that's a snack.
Oh. No! He was so little. He had 30 health, bro.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh my god.
Keep following the webs to victory.
Oh god,
The
bro.
moon haunts you. Dragon unleashed. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Yo, what the hell is this?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Okay, that's ridiculous. That is... Spider-Man is ridiculous, bro. Man that's fought behind with our all-time kill. Freaking Reaper. And Reaper times 10. Let this man get to type in the chat, haha. No, Bran.
Only 60 seconds left. Ooh, I got you totally.
I'm hulking out.
I like the colors.
Oh, relax.
Where do you think you're going?
Relax.
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again. Here we come, Master Weaver. It's the final 10 seconds. You're halfway there. Keep going. That one hurts. That last
I'm the real drunk rat.
You need me. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Bro, I can't move. What the? Alright, Spider, me and you, bro.
Pulse charge.
I suck.
Yeah, man.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
the hell is that? No, my bro, I went out of it, bro. You little shit. I'm going to kill you. Where are you carrying me? No, no.
Well, you can't
Bro.
expect them all.
I've never seen a character so thief yet, man. Freaking shark, man. Why is baby shark? Bro, you know what? Damn, man. This bombard baby shark, bro. Oh my god, bro. Bro, it's baby shark, bro.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
How many said baby shark kill me, bro? It's embarrassing. Alright, who's next? Squirrel Girl OP still. I don't know, I don't think see how much kills I got. Oh, we try that girl, yo?
My order is sharp.
I feel like my game lagging. I'm not sure. I think I need more FPS or something. I don't know why it's lagging. If Overwatch doesn't lag, I don't know why this lag.
It appears some timelines feature.
I was gonna turn on limit FPS. I don't know.
Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
What year is it anywhere? All that matters is now.
Right. Gotta be present. Be strong together.
Alright.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Be strong together. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I wear white for a reason. I want the bad guys to see me coming.
A nice deep freeze. Be your best self. Out of sight. Be your best self. Step aside. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Need to capture the mission area. Be strong together. Control seized.
So I guess you only do damage at close
A
range,
nice deep freeze.
which means I have to get close to them.
Eerily quiet here. Even more hideous than the ones on my head. Our spirits. Farewell.
No. No.
No escape.
Let's try Tracer.
Control lost.
The fuck?
Sends his regards. I watch us.
Got two, but at what cost? It's fine, I'll use this guy. I like how him feel. No, Shark Dude is actually really good for people who like to troll. He's a healer, by the way. And you see what he can do. He's like freaking you see what I'm doing to me a while ago? It's like when Lucio used him.
We are undefeatable.
Nice. I can't be doing that. Actually, that's out right there. I mean, I got rid of the tank, so. Let's Imagine I have 2 tanks. Look at this, bro. Look at the fish guy.
No stopping the
OP shit, bro.
Victory is almost yours.
Very truly, bro.
This is real firepower.
I use my ults.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO. That's 3.
2 points, Star-Lord.
Baby adversary.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Crazy. This is crazy, bro. I'm going crazy this game. I never know he was that, like, the fact that I don't have to be close to them, I did damage. I'm going to talk to my team.
It's time to do the right thing. Just
job.
gotta figure out what that is.
Be strong together.
Bro, look at this troll character, bro. Freaking Jeff.
30 seconds before you attack.
Such a
Get
troll,
ready.
man. And his outrange is so big, bro. Like,
Whoa, you're so heaty. Oh my god, oh, you are such a huge star to
that's
the
such a
moon.
troll, bro.
I am? Amazing. I didn't think aliens listened to K-pop.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Rocket said that we could still sign pics of you for like a fortune on Motiara.
The
How
battle
about it?
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected. I do hear voices in my head. You would too, if you listened.
I suck. Be strong together.
Follow this enemy.
Looks like the mission area.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Capture the mission area.
Oh, did you see that? Big win. Oh, did you see that?
We are undefeatable. It's the grand finale.
This is real.
Nice deep freeze. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
In your
Control
face,
C.
loser.
Follow this enemy.
For Luna Snow.
You were Groot. Oh, thought you had me.
Double KO.
Close.
I like the cold.
Eerily quiet here.
Be strong together.
My crow's hunger.
I've all.
Be your best self.
I messed up. I was apparently I was flying into him. Fando. Need her.
Needed that boost. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Lead them to Khonshu!
This is real firepower!
We have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Maximum pulse!
No way that touched me, bro. No, fuck. That's bad. That's bad.
Perfect.
Oh, freaking Iron Man ult, bro. Iron Man ult, bro. There's no way Iron Man just. I thought that was out of that circle, though.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection now.
It's crazy.
Oh, did you see that?
Glow up. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
God, this gives you a quick reload.
Whoa, look at you, little guy. Oh, you are even cuter than Rocket. And apparently just as feisty, too. Nice.
How can you see the healer people, though?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so your ultimate
Capture the mission area.
continues
Got
back.
it?
When all seems lost, just listen for the sound of thunder.
I suck. There they are. I need some help. The mission area is yours to capture now.
Honestly, I've wanted to do that for
Why did I go close range? I know that skill girl is open, bro. Okay, bro.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
All I have to do is just stay on the friggin' zone after I kill Twitter.
Undefeatable!
Oh, that's the stuff.
A nice deep freeze.
Always led by his
Oh, thought you had me.
What the fuck? I never know that was lava right this. Okay, that's embarrassing.
For me, good.
A nice deep freeze.
Endless battle means ever increasing hell.
Thought you had me.
Hits the ground.
Fuck.
That one hurt.
Maximum pulse!
I totally rocked that.
Keep going.
Oh shit, I didn't realize. Win? Nice. Alright, who won? Nice. There we go.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Of course, the baby shark, bro. I'm telling you, bro. The baby shark is crazy. Or the baby shark is ridiculous, bro. Matter of fact, let me see my let me see what's my highlight, bro. That's my highlight.
You were rude. Past tense.
I know I did more than that, bro. But whatever. Quick.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, somebody already take it. Yeah, Starlight is really good. Let's try this guy.
Weapons keep getting better, but it's still the person behind them that matters most.
I gotta pick this guy. This is not who I wanted to pick, but it worked. Bombo! I can't land one shot.
Always glad to help, partner. That's what I
You
need.
need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, you didn't even come out for the winter soldier and give him back. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Much better.
Yikes! Y'all know they felt that, Mantis.
This area makes me nervous.
Bro, what is?
Not so fast!
What the hell? Who am I fighting?
You stop them in their tracks.
Armed and dangerous!
Gather around.
Stay down!
Bro, whoever is using that champion with the clone is annoying.
Your powers are mine!
Oh my god, I wasted my ult. Cause I never know what it was.
Playtime's over.
Okay. Okay. Winter Soldier is actually cool, so I gotta try more. Maybe I need to just let him properly.
Doesn't last.
I wasted my ult. If I ever wasted my ult, I probably would have won that fight. I wasted my ult.
We make a good team.
Not.
Leave them to Khonshu and never miss.
Wasted my ult, bro. What was I thinking?
Hurricane.
I tell you somebody on there. Like how they grouping up like that?
My life force is exposed. Your powers are mine! By the eye of Agamotto!
Who gave me this awesome shield? Squirrels never double KO. They speak to me. Help, friends.
Stay down! I'm opening a portal.
Peter Quill, unstoppable force.
Nice. I was expecting him to get me like that.
First one's not so fun.
Get me, man. I was testing him to see how good he is. Imagine you see a squirrel girl jumping at you. Most people wouldn't get that.
Peter Quill.
Fuck.
Help, friends. I appreciate Chin up. Resist.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Our enemies are here.
I unleash the Ashanti's power!
Only 60 seconds left.
Please, give me...
Couldn't move.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Vengeance is served.
Oh, look who I found. Oh, look who I found. Down to 30 seconds. Hold on. We got this. Check out this big acorn. Chin up. Oh, I got you.
Maximum pulse!
Final 10 seconds. Stop them in their tracks.
Overtime.
Friends, gather around. time to stop them.
There's no way to reach the checkpoint, bro.
Will help. Hello, happy to chip in.
Your powers are mine! Maximum pulse!
I appreciate you.
Co-op time.
Us against the world. You're too.
Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle.
Take a time to go nuts.
It's now or never. Stop that.
I really admire Tony Stark.
Down to 30 seconds. Friends, gather around.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I appreciate you.
The final 10 seconds.
Maximum!
I totally still love you, Tony.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Well, fun game if you ask me.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I found a family out here in space, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Is Star-Lord a title of the Intergalactic Empire?
No.
I knew numerous princes and marquises from Nordic Midgard. Harold Fairhair, Eric Bloodaxe. Your father must be a great king.
Nah,
The battle
nah,
starts
he was
in
just
5,
on the jerk
4,
face.
3, 2,
Yeah, I hate that
1.
guy.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
My heart hurts for my brother, but that will not stop me from defending Asgard.
A nice deep freeze. What? Did I just beat Thor? We're finding our groove.
Oh, thought you had me.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Oh boy. Oh, that's the stuff.
What they're going on, my life was low, bro. I'm so dumb.
Fullest powers of hell.
I'm back, baby.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Holy shit.
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Star-Lord.
See them? Snowball fight. Better stop that vehicle.
This is real firepower!
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Hell unleashed!
Star-Lord. Oh, did you see that?
There's still a chance to stop them. I am ready to put on a show.
And stay down. Oh, did you see that? 3, 2, 1, blast off!
Wait, that's not what I wanted to do.
Needed that boost.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Oh, thought you had me.
I am Asgard's might. None can withstand my lightning.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Speed is everything.
Just embrace the light.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Oh, did you see that? Oh boy.
Why did I try to 1v1 Thor, bro? One's like, Thor smash. Thor is really strong, by the way.
Woo! You go, girl.
Oh my god, there's a checkpoint.
Might be a good time to stop them.
This is real firepower!
Behold the god of thunder!
Much better.
Here's the
I never see that she was behind me. Fucking-
Better stop that vehicle!
Oh, that was close.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Oh, thought you had me. He's gone.
My friends are here! Sorry, no one's giving us now.
Oh, did you see that?
He stopped them in their tracks!
This is real firepower!
And loaded.
No way that killed me, bro. Alright. I need a good ult.
Mjolnir strikes a heavy blow.
Faster, my friends.
Where's the front?
Behold the god of thunder!
He stopped them in their tracks!
Thought you had me. Oh, that's the stuff.
Hurricane.
I am ready to put on a show! I'm hurt!
Feel the wrath of the god!
Co-op time.
It's the grand finale! My friends are here! Get ready. Here come the
Oh,
bad
sweet
guys.
moves, right?
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Hell unleashed!
Oh, thought you had me.
One more fight in us.
Only
God,
60 seconds left.
bro.
Don't give them
Let's
another
try this
inch.
again.
Alright. Better stop that vehicle.
This is real firepower!
I like the color.
Oh, thought you had me.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, did you see that?
I suck. The final 10 seconds. My friends are here. Co-op time. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
An arc. Wonder what that's for.
Behold the god of thunder!
We're seriously outgunned here. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Oh, that bro. Nah, the games are getting harder now. I just get wiped out quick, bro.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me. It's time to do the right thing. Just gotta figure out what that is.
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Loki shall prevail.
Whoa! Look at you, little guy! Oh, you are even cuter than Rocket! And apparently just as feisty, too. Yikes.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, Drax is gonna be so mad he missed this. Needed that boost.
I get shot from.
Oh, did you see that? Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, did you see that?
Halfway there. Keep going.
Sweet move, guy.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, even just a quick.
Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, got you at me.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Let's move. Loki doesn't need any more.
Ow.
Can't keep me down for long.
Mind the exploding plasma.
No more spiders to worry about. Oh, that's the stuff.
Oh, fuck. I didn't know that's such a Bro, was it? Yo, that damage range is actually crazy.
Neutralize the spider nest.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web. Count on me.
Next up, the world champ. Oh, sweet moves, right?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh, sucks to be you.
Don't turn back now.
Close. Just what the doctor ordered. Someone's sniping at us.
It's spider time!
Turn around and fight.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The hell? The sniper is crazy, Krabby. The games are alright. I think I like this character. This character that I'm using, I think I like it.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. For one of these.
Us against the world.
Remind me not to make the tiny shark angry, okay?
Alright, sleep well.
Big chance.
Here they come.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Let's go. Baby shark. Baby shark. Baby shark. Baby shark. Mommy. Hello. So much achievements I have though. Um. What's the point of this? Magic bot. What happened? Well, I can't get the Chrono Tokyo. I just did the survey, bro. Okay. So I said 1 out of 3. Battle pass, no. Oh. Iron Man, Doctor Strange. Penny Parker. Beat 5 enemies as Storm or Captain America. Oh my god. One of these missions are kind of. Alright, I'm almost level 10. I'll play rank soon. Let's go.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me. It's time to do the right thing. Just
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The worst part about white costumes? The bloodstains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I wear white for a reason. I want the bad guys to see me coming.
You sure those are bad guys?
Oh, so cold.
I'm just dying. Oh, did you see that?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That was close.
There's still a fight ahead of us.
You're ready for action.
The mission area is yours.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, so much stuff to blow up. I was looking for one of these. Oh, thought you had me. Needed that boost.
That guy's a psycho.
Everybody needs a hand sometime. Or a dagger.
Bombs away.
Oh, sweet move, right?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Co-op time.
Oh, hey, just what the doctor ordered.
Double KO. That's 3.
Oh, they do not. Yeah, this.
Can't believe I took so long to kill that.
What happens when you pick a fight with protons? I gotta admit, taking.
The area's almost yours.
Everybody needs a
Double KO. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Punisher gonna need the spear gun. Oh, sweet moves, right? That's like that.
Why does this support have so much kills?
It's an endless universe, but somehow I keep finding the worst parts. Oh, sweet moves, right? Coming right
30 seconds
at ya.
before you attack. Get ready.
Kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
When I find whoever did this to the world, that will be a bad day for them.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They don't believe you're real, Khonshu. I'll make sure.
Watch out, they're headed our way! Assemble!
Oh, that's the stuff. It ain't gotcha, Abby.
Someone scratch my back!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Fuck.
I'll be sure
A nice deep freeze. They captured the mission area!
team player, that's me. Don't let them do this, Tandy.
That's the stuff. Oh, did you see that?
Those guys are about to shoot at us. Maximum pulse!
Behold the god of thunder!
Did you see that? Can't keep me down for long.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I was looking for one of these. Oh, did you see that? Just what the doctor ordered.
Fuck.
Just like us. They've almost got it!
Maximum pulse!
Double KO! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Get him, please.
I am ready to cause some chaos.
Control
Back,
C!
baby.
Iron Man standing by.
Control lost! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Did you see that?
Oh, I was on
I am ready.
Alright. Alright, no problem. Should I use the arrow guy?
It's an endless universe. But someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Woo, woo,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Every fight I say to myself, I might go down, but I'll go down once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
So, gotta move.
Time to do the right thing. Just gotta figure out what that
I
is.
remember him well. We were nearly lovers once.
Well, that tells me everything.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All right, somebody tell me this isn't some kid's birthday party again.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
Protective shield compromised. Cease hostile.
Assemble!
Behold the god of thunder!
What?
Pulse charge.
Bro. What?
Maximum pulse.
Control seized!
I believe I missed that.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
I never miss.
No way we are letting them win.
Control lost!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, we have 4 DPS. Alright.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'm not Hulk. He's part of me, but he's not all of me.
Anyone say fireworks? Maximum pulse.
Someone scratch my Hulky! Ow!
They've almost got it!
Strong again! Hulk, stick around!
Fire from behind. Watch out. Charge. Fire.
Oh my god.
Okay, hey Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Here's the slide.
More bad guys, just what we need.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost. I am ready to put on a show.
Behold the god of thunder!
I can't believe I dropped down in the middle. Bro, I never know we had 4 DPS. If I knew I would have switched to Hulk earlier. There you go.
Well, you can't expect to win them all. Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Damage, tank.
You know my legacy, but this
30
is a
seconds
whole
before you
new
attack.
chapter.
Get ready.
Come to Krakoa, Ilyana. War is coming, and we could use your sword.
That's the thing, Magneto. You reduce me to a weapon and make everything about your war.
What could matter more than mutant survival?
Let's circle back after we defeat Doom and put space.
The battle starts in 5,
Shall we?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Shatter this
Got it?
thing with a single punch.
After all this time, it's nice to finally have some help saving the universe.
This nightmare has so much
Almost bowed out.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
I could use this.
Parties. That's because he's so squishy.
The Iron
Got
Fist
sniped.
still burns.
Dragon kick!
Bro, I was trying to flank and I messed up.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Dragon kick! What kind of... Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Ooh, that was some bad mojo, Wanda. A sniper? How rude. The sniper is all gone.
Here to do my duty.
They've almost got it! Us against the world!
Becoming an Avenger was the best thing I've ever done.
Thank me later.
Interesting. My team is bots. My team is really bots, bro, for real. Ain't no way, bro.
To be a superhero, gotta be an optimist.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's worse than I thought. We need to do this fast.
We also need to do this right, Clint. Now lead the way. Everyone, no matter who shows up on the other team, just focus on the rift. And remember, they're in our way.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It takes a lot to give me the creepy crawlies, but this place does it.
Dagger, popping in.
Like lambs to the slaughter. We hate violence.
I still need you. Just what the doctor ordered.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
The moon haunts you.
The perfect
I forgot all of my shots for that turret.
I won't shy away from a fight, but I'd rather be in the lab.
I'll go over here.
Enemies on a
I'm trying to help.
That's better.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me. Bring on the chaos!
Watch me go! Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That was a terrible game. I need to fix my settings. Oh yeah, I'm lagging, bro. Sure, what's going on?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I never miss. I can't miss.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, the so-called perfect human.
I never called myself that.
I hope you detected my irony.
Watch this place carefully.
Seeing Loki in charge must drive Thor crazy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Looks like you're my new guardians, huh? Guess you'll have to do.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
I still
Partner.
This time I need healing.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Bro, why is this girl so hard to shoot, bro?
Good to see you can back up on bravado quick.
Just what the doctor ordered. Another one for the good guys.
Just another soul. Double KO!
Felt kind of weird to fight with a tree.
You have my full support.
Nowhere to hide.
The mission area is yours.
I can't use
You
it.
have done it.
I have to stick to woman. Stick to what we used to, bro. Ha! Look at this. Come on, aim.
Quantum magic. Stronger together. Healing power. Get in there. This time I need healing. Quantum.
I am through!
Together.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I have located one of our opponents. I am a true team player. Cosmic justice. Healing power. You are not alone. Get in there. The cosmos healed. You have my full support.
I saw them sneak up miles away.
Healing.
The area's almost yours. Us against the world.
Render me assistance. This time I need healing.
Needed that boost.
Woo! Never miss! I never miss! Your powers are mine! Bring on the
Behold this trial!
Keep fighting until you have a winner. Control lost.
Can't touch this one. He knows where you've been.
Control seized. You'll
second
have to keep
chances.
fighting until you have a winner.
I never miss. I can't miss.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Have you ever considered, like, not scheming to usurp the throne of Asgard?
I consider many things. Not that.
Seriously? You never thought about letting it go?
Asgard will... if it takes an egomaniac...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sorcery and deception always defeats the clenched fist. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Enemy assistance. Coming right at ya. Team player, you are not alone. I require some aid.
It's yours to capture now. We captured the mission area.
Needed that boost.
I am through!
Too good at this.
I am ready to put on a show.
Get in there. This time I
Needed that
Team's
boost.
capture progress has passed the halfway point.
sense?
Rainbow stands with you!
Good to see you can back up all that bravado, Quill.
Control seized!
Be proud, my friends.
Felt kind of weird to fight with a tree.
Why am I stuck?
I Cheers from the doctor ordered.
Come to me. To my greatest hits.
The mission area. Keep going.
I'm fine, don't mind me.
Together to victory!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Enemy ahead of us.
Rise, my friend!
I am ready to put on a show.
Never miss!
I am at your service.
Glory's almost yours.
Get in there.
Punch in the hole!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I saw them sneak up miles away.
Control lost.
Flash! Sonic boom!
I missed everything.
It's okay.
It's fine.
They've almost got it.
Still fighting.
Add a little
Needed that boost.
Please.
You'll have to keep fighting until
By the eye of Agamotto!
Another one for the good guys.
Flash.
not good. Not fucking good. I'll come off the Hawkeye, bruh. Use
I never. Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
I'm not a hero.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I tear through the cloud.
Eaten.
Stepping out of the shadows. Aiming to usurp the throne of Asgard? You don't have to run away from your past. Just look it in the eye and say, I'm better than that now. Seriously? You never thought about letting it go?
Asgard will be mine if it takes an egomaniac.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My cosmic mind may not be enough to save this universe.
Hostile forces incoming.
I still want you.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I am ready to put on a show!
How am I not getting the hits?
Healing power.
I am
Assistance.
You brought ice to a sword fight.
Control seized!
Target neutralized.
Healing, friend.
Behold, Dark Child!
This war is bigger than one life.
Together to victory!
Limbo stands with you!
Even the All-Father himself could not handle the power contained here. Quantum match. Some assistance, please.
The Widow's Bite is lethal.
Quantum magic.
Hold the fort, soldiers.
Just another soul.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost!
Plasma! That's clear.
Control seized!
Quantum magic.
The area's almost yours!
Power.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
By the eye of Agamotto!
At your service. Oh, they do. All right! The cosmos heals you.
Need to break free!
Another epic victory! Big win!
Star-Lord. Do I have highlights? What?
Just what the doctor ordered. Another one for the good guys.
That's crazy. That's bro. I made so much shots, bro. I'm not using hot packing. If I use somebody like these matches are really crazy, bro.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Once an event.
Sometimes the right thing is the hardest thing. Do it anyway.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How could anyone defile such a beautiful place?
My brother only sees beauty and control.
What a sad way to see the world. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Either you're on my...
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Top off. Thanks.
Woo! We captured the mission area! A bird of life!
Oh.
Be on the lookout for spider swarms.
Oh, that's not good. That is definitely not good.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
What a difference.
A bomb of light!
You're welcome.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You pay for your transgressions.
Armed and dangerous!
Hold still, I'm trying to help.
Sayonara.
You're welcome.
We are undefeated! Spider time! They've almost got it! A bomb of life!
You better get a look behind you.
Sayonara. The enemy has arrived.
What kind of person makes nests of explosive spiders?
So your story ends.
You're mine! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
What was I thinking? Oh god. Just switch. I have 3 healers. Crazy. Alright.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake. My kingdom shall rise as
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready!
summon the seas!
How could anyone defile such a beautiful place?
My brother only sees beauty and control.
What a sad way to see the world. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Run the tactics again. Everything has to be watertight. Hostile forces incoming. That is much I'll patch you up.
Hold still.
More boom spiders.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I see how all this is.
don't even understand what this guy does, bro. I'm literally trying to understand. What is that? I'll pay it to you. Since we have 12 million healers,
Be right back.
let me pay it to you, bro.
The dragon unleashed!
Wind and thunder are by your side.
Woo! I never miss! Someone...
The fuck?
Never miss!
Oh, he ulted. Oh my god, bro.
Goodbye for now.
We are undefeatable!
Armed and dangerous! Again! Again! Again!
Bro, I saw Winter so strong.
I won't make. Be right back.
That fucking hurt! Hey, team!
It's fighting time! I like the cold.
It's clear you're still worthy.
Control seized!
You got it all again.
Half of the missionary. Keep going.
I'll patch you up.
Why did he ult me?
Now, a disappearing act.
Control lost! You know what to do, spiders?
What kind of person makes nests of explosive spiders? I'll patch you up.
Feeling stronger already. A disappearing act.
We are undefeatable!
Now, a disappearing act.
So they can kill me while I'm charging on my ult? I don't know. I thought it's a... Oh my god, this sucks, bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I still don't find my character here, bro. I still don't find my character yet. Still don't find my character yet, bro. Hold on there. Give me actually interesting. Alright, that we know. Practice range. Better practice range. Can't find a character I'm gonna use. Spider-Man. Try Spider-Man.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero.
Oh, the man
I believe
has so
that.
much abilities, bro. Upward. Oh no.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Ground and pound. Fight for the good guys next time. Spider Fist is ready to punch. And stay down.
Double KO!
Crack the whip.
It's not doing nothing.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ultimate. I want to see the ultimate though.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, put it in close range.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
That's all.
Too sticky for you. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Oop, found a bad guy. Spider Sling. Yeah. Watch out, they're headed our way. Fight for the good guys next time.
Double KO!
Oh, you went down pretty hard.
I don't like that character, bro. As in, I'm cool for using it, but you see in that game, bro, you have to know what you do.
I never had kids, but I did have the Avengers. Same thing. Piece of cake.
Double KO! That's 3!
That's a range, yes.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Wow, 4 in a row!
There's another one down.
5! That's amazing!
Maximum pulse!
6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Powering up. Piece of cake. Bombs away. Bombs away. One step closer to saving the world.
No, I'm out actually really
Powering
open.
up. Anyone say fireworks?
Double KO!
Piece of cake. I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Maximum pulse!
There's another one down. Friday got that on video. Powering up.
Double KO!
Rockets, fire.
That's 3!
Rockets, fire.
How do you control the missiles?
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests. Enemies on approach.
Double KO!
I think I can. I gotta try. I gotta try Master, Iron Man. Let me try. I try. Alpha Master something before we play rank. So we're gonna play for losing game yesterday. Rank game though, so we Alpha, you know. Active.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
If I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What have you done to your armor, Stark? Didn't know you could make it any uglier.
Gosh, I have missed your cosmic wisdom and constructive criticism, Rocket.
Flark, you do. I know that Earther tone. What's it called?
Manners.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Giant robots?
Got it?
Huh. Typical Hydra. Rebuild the space-time continuum and defeat 2 Dr. Dooms? Piece of cake.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Hurry up!
Just some bricks of light.
Someone scratch my back.
Defensive is down. Looks like the mission area is capture the mission area.
I needed that.
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Turn this out to Khonshu.
The moon haunts you!
Look out below! That put a spring in my step.
Team play! That's me!
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Destroying on.
Someone scratch my back! I'll patch you up.
Us against the world!
Maximum pulse!
Co-op time!
Stay away from us!
Grace us with victory!
Here is almost yours!
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
You're welcome.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Hurry up!
14 damage? Who's he using? Black Panther? Shit.
I never had kids, but I did have the Avengers. Same thing.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
With a few upgrades, that suit of yours could be unstoppable.
It is not a suit.
Organic tech. I can work with that. Wait, is it slimy?
Not as slimy as you, Stark.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We must strike down Hydra's empire, here and now.
That put a spring in my step. Hurry up!
Incoming!
Look out below!
Looks like the mission area.
Bro, that's so deep, bro.
Watch out! Hold still! I'm trying to help! It's spider time! Us against the world!
Maximum pulse!
Co-op time! Help!
Hurry up! Anyone stand down?
A foam of light!
This unk must belong to Khonshu.
Rockets, fire!
Your team's capture progress has progressed. We are undefeatable!
Oh.
Tremble before blast!
What the fuck? That's a good one.
Here they come. What's this? Some sort of lock?
Powering up. Stop some spiders.
They've almost got it!
Heads up, we got an Ankh. Anyone say fireworks?
The moon haunts you!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world!
Maximum pulse! Pulse cannons end arguments.
Double KO! Control seized!
Go team go. We're in control.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Powering up.
It's fighting time!
Bombs away.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Pulse cannon recharging.
The only way to stop Hydra is to get to Robin.
Powering up.
Glory is almost yours!
Look out below.
First, grace us with victory!
We are undefeatable! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Below.
Pure chaos!
Powering up.
Control lost!
No way. I sold, bro. All I had to do was charge up my old again, bro. Jesus. I'm stressed.
People want to be led, I want to be in charge. Win-win.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The darkness in you seems so familiar.
Hydra did give me weird arm tentacles when they experimented on me here. Maybe they were cousins of yours.
If they were, be glad that they were severed from your body before they took control.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This fight is for our destiny. It is why we were bonded together.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Us against the world!
Golden Avenger.
I was paying attention. Alright, so we have the ult. So we're gonna use the ults and get back to zone.
Everybody ready?
Let's go.
Speed is everything.
My ult is like one of the strongest.
Be strong.
Combat capabilities enhanced. Hurry up.
Maximum!
It's spider time!
Rockets, fire!
Be quick. We're coming up ahead.
Let's end it quick.
I got what you need.
I will always lend a hand.
Control seized!
We have succeeded so far.
Hurry up. Rockets, fire!
We are undefeatable! Us against the world! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
That put a spring in my step. Hurry up.
Maximum pulse!
Look out below.
Raise us with victory!
Aw, it's nap time.
Tracking bombs. Fiendishly clever. Hurry up.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Closer to saving the world. No need to thank me. Crisis averted.
Full of life.
Watch your step. This place is teeming with spider bugs.
It's spider time!
Hurry up. Rockets, fire.
Hold still, I'm trying to help.
That's crazy.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
If I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wanda, 'tis a pleasure to see you, my dear.
I wish I could say the same, Father.
You may not be a true mutant, but you will always be welcome on Krakoa.
Thank you for the invite, but I think I will pass.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Hawkeye's back. Now this is an empire I can respect.
Look out below! Rockets, fire! That put a spring in my step?
They're right behind you!
I require some aid. Bombs away! Powering up. Look out below.
You have made your father proud, Wanda, my dear.
Bombs away. That put a spring in my step? My arm is gonna lock on a bogey.
Oh, here they are now.
Anyone say fireworks? Powering up. Look out below.
This is true.
Now, my friend.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Onward to my sacred home.
Bombs away.
You have made your father proud, Wanda, my dear.
Disappearing.
This time I need healing.
Powering up.
Keep going.
I can feel the
Bombs
energy.
away. That put a spring in my step?
Our foes have arrived.
Don't mess with the amazing. Good guy.
We are through.
You get a weapon.
Bombs away.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Powering up. Maximum pulse. Enemies on approach.
Rachel, I did not push you with your own armor.
Rockets, fire.
I require some aid.
You are not alone. Beware my might. Healing power. Your attacks are futile.
Powering up. About to be late
These halls.
Bombs away! That one spring in my step? Powering up!
Here they come!
Look out below! I got it. Taking out Star-Lord was satisfying.
Was that my arrow?
I stayed one place too long.
Give us your blessing and your speed.
Powering up! Oh, Friday, got that on video. Another one down.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, Spider. No way, he just ult me up. Jesus.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider!
Greetings. I am Black Panther of Wakanda.
Powering up. Bombs away.
My might.
Anyone say fireworks?
Perfect.
I don't Friday got that on video.
Mutant kind.
I don't think that's powering up. That one spring in my step?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I will lead us to our final destination.
Armed and dangerous!
You have made your father proud, Wanda, my dear.
Powering up.
Never miss!
Wanda, my dear.
Anyone say fireworks? One step closer to saving the world. I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
May the dragon and the panther guide us. Cosmic balance is restored.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Powering up. I got it with taking out Star-Lord was satisfying.
Have fallen under their sway. Insolent fool.
Maximum pulse!
Three, the hard way.
Double kill. That's 3.
Almost says he needs to stop. Who am I to argue?
Big chance.
Lion of the mutants. He has fallen.
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests. Anyone say fireworks?
Grace us with victory!
Another epic
not Paladin, bro. Marvel Rivals. We actually need to get this game, bro, so we can play, bro. We actually need to get this game, bro. We can play, bro. I don't want to see his highlight. What the hell? I want to see my highlight. What is Twitch on? Hey, my highlight, bro. I want to see what they call my highlight.
Maximum pulse. 3, the hard way.
Oh, play with me, bro. That highlight is crazy. Yeah, just get a game, bro. Stop playing with me, bro.
Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I told him to stop playing around. Troll. Think I'm slick.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Wait, did I just join a game that's finished? The fuck?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Science solves problems. I'm not Hulk. He's part of me, but he's not all of me. I'm Hulk.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I remember you from Kirisaki Mountain. You are an Oni.
Hulk has no idea what pretty lady is talking about.
We fought side by side in another lifetime, Harukumaru. I have seen you smash your foes.
Sure sounds like Hulk, but
The
trust
battle
me,
starts
you
in
ain't
5,
seen nothing yet.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That spider could have bitten anyone, but it bit me. Pretty amazing luck.
Warning, protective shield compromised. Cease hostile action.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Honk? I don't see any honk.
The mission area is yours.
Done. Knew we could do it.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Oh, we don't have any healing. Okay, this is interesting.
They're coming. Don't like arms. Smash down a shield.
Yeah, this is dumb, bro. There's no healer.
Control lost.
What is playing damage?
Talk me on. Thanks.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Spicy bad guy. Nice little pick-me-up. Target neutralized.
Sorry, you chose. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Maximum pulse.
He can't do damage to people.
It's too late. We got company.
It's over. Talk me on.
That's a crazy old. She killed 5? Yeah, we deserve to lose this. That's why everybody's playing DPS, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 DPS.
May the most deserving warrior win.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, like, what are you? Shouldn't you be on a leash? Does T'Challa know you're here? We need Squirrel Girl along as... I need time to heal.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Time stream entanglement. What the hell does that mean?
Ark and his ox. Think I'm behind you. You're too loud.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
Needed that boost. What do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
Control Z's!
Get in there, y'all.
I'd know that onk anywhere. I'm good to go. They got me right on to worry about. Rockets!
Behold the god of thunder!
'Crazy how we won that, bro.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The worst part about white costumes? The bloodstains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There's a god living in my head. I don't know what to think.
Forward! We're about to have company!
On your toes. Here they come. Heavy weapons.
Up into my game. Why does it look like this?
Tony! We need you.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Medicine.
Please, that hurt.
Needed that boost. I'm doing this my way!
Oh, Tony! We need you.
The mission area is yours.
Hey, that's my trick. Appreciate the boost.
The moon haunts you! The moon haunts you!
Control lost.
Honestly, I didn't think I could take Thor. Needed that boost. Shoot these onks whenever you find them. Was that my arrow?
Everybody needs needs a hand sometime. Hang on behind you.
August off the menu. Looks like Roland's break your
Need their power.
By the eye of Agamotto! Behold the god of thunder!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Control lost.
Here's how you... Right behind you. Bogey's incoming.
Was getting kind of worried there.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'm doing this my way.
Outrageous glory does best. Glory.
The moon haunts you!
Control these. What hurt? Glory is almost yours.
Alright.
A mystical...
Oh, we're winning this game.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner. Control the exploding plasma. Control these. You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Battlefield ready again.
Miggy. You're back. Bro, I'm going hard on this shit, bro. Non-stop. I'm playing everything.
Epic victory.
Iron Man. This Hawkeye. Hulk. The only reason I went support because we had 5 DPS. Or 4. Yeah, we had 5 DPS. And I'm like, why do we have 5 DPS? Everybody wanna play DPS. Man popping off. Everybody wanna play DPS, bro. Crazy. Almost able to play rank, by the way. 11-9. Yeah, I'm almost. Hold up. Alright, let's see. I should. DPS, nice. He's still running slow-mo. What do you mean slow-mo? What's that? My game on.
Oh, I was just playing. I don't have no friends on this. Only you alone. You can refresh. All I need to do is this. Okay, that's a complete. Use 2 sprays. I don't even see the spray in. I don't even see the spray thing in settings. Oh my god. Let's see. Spray. Where is spray? I think I'm still in the Discord channel. I'm still in your Discord channel. Hold on, where?
Yo.
Yeah. Oh, go on.
Yeah, man.
Put code. Rectangle code.
Yeah. All you talking, you still play late at night, man? You play game late at night?
Yeah? What time now?
11 o'clock. That's the time I said this are early for you.
Oh, yeah, then time early time.
You can play something right now. Alright, I'll invite you. Man, rank still. What try it out later?
Yeah, as my level up, I'm reached level 10, so I got straight in around.
Okay.
I think I gotta get, I was get it soon. I'm at level 9.
Oh. We'll get it first. It's got to put on the video now. What's that? I find out if you spray it, maybe just check on Twitter or something. So that ain't at the arm. Okay. Already, isn't it?
Yeah, that's get the Iron Man Alright. I shut up piece on fire.
No, dude.
Run it.
Ready?
Hey, eat your Sunday dinner.
Me? Better give that Saturday. What was Saturday? You want to sleep, man?
Oh, no, I'm not going to keep track of the days, them, so. That's the life. Just wake up every day and say, alright, did some work, and then that's it. Not even know holidays and everything there.
Call it with your score, bro. Blue spanner. That's all for real. Oh my god. Alright, use blue spanner then. Let's pick up.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Blue spanner it is, man.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody. Going to get this all sorted out. All I have to do
30
is
seconds before
Look,
you
Mickey.
attack. Get ready.
I learned the DPS now, so you'll get damage done.
That's some serious
Whatever
armor you got there,
DPS. No
Stark.
man, they run out.
Well, thanks, kid. You like what you see?
No, you guys that say no man now the damage.
Why wear
What?
an iron
Are you
suit?
the
Works
damage
just
man?
as
Are you
well.
We're putting
I'll
damage
take
now,
that into
so.
consideration in my
the
next
one
one.
more thing. I'm gonna get the new
Battle starts in 5,
Rex.
4,
My character here look different now. I'm gonna set it for Iron Man.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Man has a small dock. For Apex in the
I want to understand the time stream entanglement.
I have custom for the character them want me use.
Oh, really? I'm custom.
Oh shit. Press the wrong button. Sniper girl kill me.
Imagine how much time.
Looks like the mission area is yours
Alright,
to
them have a
capture now.
sniper. Them have a sniper, them have Iron Man. Them have 5 DPS, bro. We can't win this.
I
don't have nobody here. Oh. Use Iron Man, them up and. But now use Iron Man if that man there use Iron Man. It's alright, I know what I'm gonna use. I get him out of the sky.
To be a superhero, gotta be an optimist.
You know, I never know when you press B, you can see the wall, then you can break.
My turn.
I don't know that was a thing. I get rid of the Iron Man, bro. Same I do.
But your damage, what they do?
Yeah,
Can't get nobody from so far. Oh, man.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Looking sharp.
That's good. Guys are 9.
They're in this score, it's 5-4.
They're not just gonna let us stay.
Oh, 5 deep each. 4 deep here, bro. They're gonna lose.
Bro. This youth is on my case, bro.
Alright, let me know when they're come back.
Control lost.
They're back?
Yeah.
I'm out jumping now.
It's an endless universe.
Where are you?
But somehow, I keep finding the worst parts.
I am Asgard's might.
No, that's not fair.
I am Groot.
Did you see that?
Control seized. Plasma burst.
Get sniper.
In your face, loser.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO.
Oh boy. Here they come.
They won. Corner is gonna be easy because they didn't have shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have shit, bro. Let's say.
We have to switch to Star-Lord. Mobility fast. Man, the most mobility.
It's time to do the right thing. Just gotta figure out what that is.
Oh, you laugh. This one, we are different. We are attack, sorry.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Here they are. Where's the first one?
I knew of a monster.
Everyone feared it.
Wait.
But they can't. Yeah, this
I want it.
We can't. Yeah, we cannot fight with that one.
He protected them from evil overlords.
I think my do that too.
Because I will come out with them.
The battle starts in 5.
Alright, go.
2, 1.
All you need to do
is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, yeah,
trying to fight them now. Come on now.
Why the one of them stay there, so?
Because I can't shoot them, bro. Then I just then they became a waste of time, bro. Me alone as a brother. Me alone there.
I'm there.
Lance, what's up?
There, yeah.
I just fought that game.
Iron Man.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, I've never seen that healer. Oh, Iron Man is OP. Like him ultimate is
Mission area
ridiculous.
is yours.
Yo, oh dear. I'm on the bro. You get me alone there, say no? Oh, the AFK, bro? I'm on AFK. Me there, bro. I'm no man in something, bro. I'm on this area, something.
Almost dead to box,
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, did you see that? Just what the doctor ordered.
Hey man, she run me down and kill herself. I want her. You know, so me kill her. Stop her. No way, bro. My ult was popping off.
What we have today here? We go the other coming for no, by girl and her.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway
This
point.
game. What's this? Skull Girl and
Yeah, man, come out us.
Poor girl and poor girl. I'm thinking over there. Yeah, Norma or Norma. One, yeah, Nemar. Yeah, Nemar and poor girl.
Who is behind you, my?
They're one-star practice that easily couldn't do.
That was close.
And Scarlet.
Maximum
yeah.
pulse!
Low-key gone? Surely he'll be back.
Dragon unleashed!
Let's do someone calling me up, bro.
Okay. Can't believe him get with. I actually thought I was gonna see this guy.
Yeah, Neymar is really good. He have auto aim, Scarlet got auto aim also. You know, it's super easy to use.
Surely he'll be back.
Hey, Moon Knight, you dropped an arm.
Oh, merda.
Robert, what's up?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
No way.
We lost, bro.
One more round.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
There's only one genuine certified Star-Lord, and you're looking at him.
Yes, it's Marvel concept far from man, correct. I never liked it, honestly. I think he was introduced in a Marvel animated series before. I never liked him. I just become as
30 seconds before you
fraud
attack.
copycat
Get ready.
of Aquaman. Honestly, I never liked that dude.
Idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
Doctor Strange, wow.
Yeah. But it's really good though. It's super easy. It does auto attack on. It plays down minions and they shoot for him too. That can give you like a charisma with a bonus. I can see him being
battle
used as a
starts
meta,
in 5,
honestly.
4,
But yeah, it's
3,
pretty good
2,
for any beginners.
1. All you need to do is capture the
Yes,
mission
he is,
area.
Lance.
Got
Actually,
it?
he is. See, even his
I've seen
old
some
school.
weird stuff in my
Like
day, but this
Aquaman.
time hullabaloo, it takes the cake.
Behold the god of thunder! The moon haunts you!
Capture the mission area!
2 points, Star-Lord.
Can someone please take out Captain America? That's not an in-game, man. Like, don't really make. Can someone please take out Captain America?
Like, just take him out. Honestly, we need to take out Captain America. He's doing too much damage. He's in the air. He's got 21 kill and 1 death. Just take him out. Thank you.
Well, where are you there, HBM? I'm having out now.
I'm back, baby.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Maximum
So I have to go to somebody to kill Captain America when he deals much damage. Like, bro, come on, man. Focus on the game, guys, please.
The madman out there, guys.
My last filter was the worst. It was the worst. Everyone avoid playing. Everyone I avoid playing in the category. Alright. Support. One of that team support. Alright. Oh my god, I died.
Damn. Oh, break him up. Block vision.
Let's try this again.
Us against the world!
The moon haunts you!
The area's almost yours!
I'm pushing in, please. I'm pushing in. I come inside. I can't hear you guys. Keep going. I can't hear you guys.
They've almost got it!
I know what's up, man. How you been?
Behold the god of thunder!
GG.
Maximum!
Did you see that?
GG.
Yes.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What you're saying, Captain is broken? Oh no, Captain America is not broken. I don't think any character is broken because every character can be countered. If you know what to do with character. Because every character have a way to evade. They have a way to do evade the attack. Every character have a way to evade the attack, unless you do not know to use the character. But every character have a way to evade the attack. You just be complaining about the game. They can actually just play the game, but the characters are not know what to do. Honestly, and just it. The game is easy to understand. Not easy competitively because you play someone that's high ranking, it's going to be hard for you. But it's very easy to understand.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Started. Can't score, girl. First I'm using her.
I'm not Hulk. He's part of me, but he's not all of me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
So, rumor has it you're pretty good at communicating with rodents.
Oh my Chris, I can't believe, bro. Take my advice, bro. I know you'll be blowing, bro. Take my advice, bro. I know you'll be blowing up. Honestly, when I take my advice in like screaming, the game could blow so much.
Battle starts in 5.
Oh, I wonder how my area double. You're talking game too.
1.
Yeah, let me give me a game, my bad.
Securing the mission area.
I never hear what you did say.
I was saying that when you took me advice, Brand just start stream the game from day one. I was saying to stream it and stuff on program.
Oh, no, I think it didn't have beta. I never did have the beta.
Yeah, because the rest of the man thing now get access to the beta.
No smashing us now! Not enough friends!
What the hell?
Bro, did quick. When you do competitive, a 2 tanking or 3 DPS.
Next up. Yes, better stop.
No smashing us now! Hulk hurting.
He stuck him in their trap.
I need help, I did more. I didn't do it.
Wish you were on the right. Plasma! Burst!
Okay, this guy can do that. Why is there no reason like how many do we have? 1 here? Let's go to the I need a score girl to complete the mission.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Judge! Jury! Executioner! Sniper, better get him.
I'm done. What was I thinking? Yeah, different tongue.
That took the edge off. Thanks.
Better stop that vehicle.
That's the boost I needed.
It's spider time! Now might be the time to stop them. Take care.
It's okay.
Catch!
It's okay, we recover from that.
That's the boost I needed.
Plasma burst! Plasma burst!
The true warrior is not defined by strength, but by courage.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Crazy game. Feel like the man never pick DPS, just never know for them. When you say the man them go on the tank and 1 DPS. The original play tank because there was like 3 DPS. A person all of them go on a tank. I hope I reach level 10, yeah.
Like, because over the daytime, me cost bad that I don't know that. I'm just don't know what the man about that. Like, no. When I was 16, category, and I said, same category with my 60s.
You reach rank 10, oh, I'm not even reach it. Let's stick to the iron, man, yeah, man.
But I switch different categories. Still the same category, man.
Pick your hero. Or
We have 4
villain.
days.
I'm not
Sorry
judging.
about
I never
everything
wanted to
balance
learn
out,
that.
right?
But it worked out for
Then
everybody.
I'm gonna go switch back to this one different category. Like why you go switch for them, but if you know say not to play category and play from day one. Then as I just switch, you know say it needs error, but right, I really full 3 defense and last part of the game. Where is it, man?
What you have now? 1, 2, like this. Same balance.
Two person of tools yet.
Guess we better save the world again.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What a strange alliance. We should be at odds, you and I.
Why do you say that, man of gold?
I seek to save souls. You seek to collect them.
Ah, but if they all cease to exist, we would both be out of business.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Can't let the monster out for a long time.
Enemies on approach. I require some aid. That's better. Look out below! Full gamma power, baby! Anyone say fireworks?
Capture now.
I said, bro, I'm gonna buy Iron Man a different thing. Everything I got there now.
Or a dagger.
Now do you believe I can fight?
Legend will live on.
One step closer to saving the world.
Light.
The mission area is yours.
Oh, well played, finally.
Ready to radiate. Anyone say fireworks? Oh, can I lead the Guardians now?
Just embrace the light.
Maximum pulse!
Ready to radiate.
I require some aid.
This is real fire!
I will target me already. How she killing me like that? I don't understand how she killing me. What to do?
Ready to radiate.
Oh god.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
They want to put up this time, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's why I'm going to do.
Good.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Any medics around? Last minute miracle. Anyone say fireworks?
Hell unleashed!
Fear Magneto!
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
I hope Friday got that on video.
Rise, my friends!
Double kill. Embrace the light.
This time I need healing.
Second chance is over.
If I active, go lock it down this time. That means they're done. This is what you have to do. You need to do that.
Anyone say fireworks? That's better.
Here's this light.
Bro, no, that's amazing.
Full gamma power, baby.
I am ready to put on a show.
This is real firepower!
I'm not when them up push.
No,
Maximum pulse!
Got 3. Did I hold the youth? Not youth. Because we don't want to know when them up 5. There we go. I'm not saying that brother out and saying that you're dead, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I won't shy away from a fight, but I'd rather be in the lab.
I want your soul. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Warlock, old buddy. Yeah, you look good. Did you get some work done?
I recently emerged from a regenerative cocoon.
You got to hook me up with one of those, bro. I could use a serious tune-up.
Perhaps I should focus my cosmic power on more important matters.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
That already
3,
sweet, so I click it.
2, 1.
Yeah.
The second time I get that old like that now, I'm just kill like 3 or 4.
Typical Hydra.
Man, we did kill it one time, get a pentakill.
Oh, but see, what's his name? Girl,
Camo power, baby.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Looks like the missionary.
Run. Try to shoot her and shoot it. Get her.
Double kill! Control C!
I got that on video. All systems smash!
Quantum magic. Watch yourself around here.
A boom of light!
Quantum magic. Some assistance, please.
Hell
Rise, my friend!
Please, we're hurt!
Maximum pulse! Second chances open.
Full gamma power, baby. Rocket fire.
I am ready to put on a show! You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going!
My head, low.
Hit this spot with everything you have.
Alright!
Need some repairs? Fast.
Not the one up, bro.
Last minute miracle.
What was the 24 hours?
All systems smash.
Game Boy is good, honestly.
Glory is almost yours!
Maximum pulse!
That's what happens when you pick a fight with photons.
What came ready for you? Or just about the game?
I seem to be unprotected.
Ready to radiate. Bombs away.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world! We have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
Somebody just jump off and get burned up. That lava.
What if everybody game does after tournament? I think he's grinding our roster. I think he's
Assemble!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Hell unleashed!
I am ready to put on a show!
They're coming up.
A feast for my crows!
All systems smash!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
That put a spring in my step.
Yo, what the fuck? Nappy, bro, thank you. What? No, bro, thanks, man. Didn't have to do that, bro.
Another epic victory!
Bro, Nappy. Bro, that's fine, bro.
Nappy going crazy.
Bro, thank you so much, bro. Oh, God, bro. That's 6 hours, bro. Thanks a lot. I can't even show up because it's way up in the day. But, yo, thank you so much, bro. Like, no joke.
Nappy.
What? No, Nappy, thanks again, G. I swear, man. Yo, thanks so much, man. Thank you so much. Thanks, G. Yo, thanks a lot, man. Honestly. Hopefully I see some progress in it. Because I even upload like 3 times a day on Facebook, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, 3 times a day I try to upload. Oh, that's a nice thing. That's not bad. That's not a bad one. You know that I need to upload a different video again on YouTube tonight. After this upload the video. Nappy, thanks again, bro. Like, honestly, bro. Thank you so much.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Well, somebody choose my Iron Man before me. There you go. EPS, DPS.
Mickey is to support. Yo, thanks, man. I swear, bro. Thanks a lot. Or will Vanguard. I could try Captain America, honestly. I swear. And that's rare, bro. That mean a lot, then. Honestly, if you say that, that mean a lot, bro. Like, respect, bro. Thanks a lot.
Three tanks. Okay, I'm definitely going to go. No, 3 DPS. 1 tank, 1 healer.
Okay, basically, okay, so Shield Forge.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father. The web of life and destiny is fragile. Someone has to protect it.
Let's do this.
Try Penny Park. I've never did try it before.
The battle starts in 5.
I actually have 1 bag of something.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Nani, you were expecting Peter Parker?
Yo, thanks again, I appreciate it.
Time for some fireworks.
Got eyes on some bogeys.
You know what to do, spiders?
Bro, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, bro. We made this stream, bro. Doing the 1 week stream, bro.
This is gonna hurt.
Suit looks good. They're behind us.
Okay, so I can just keep spamming this.
You're up, little one.
I'll come to you to me, though.
Tony, we need you.
Went down pretty hard.
Good job, spiders.
Oh my god, I need to see
You're up,
this.
little.
Double KO!
Yeah, sponsor research on the girl. Close brand. I'm to model their clothes on stream and stuff. Like they will send me 4 clothes every month for me to model on stream per year. So yeah. I think I'm gonna sign with them and stuff. You ask about more height and stuff though. So basically I'm gonna do it now.
We must hold our ground. Now, a disappearing.
This is gonna
Yeah,
hurt.
that's apology. I appreciate it. Go, you guys need to get a couple first.
Heavy weapons.
That's crazy.
I am the son of Odin. No watcher, but a warrior.
We'll give it support first. Support is giving me a hard time, honestly.
Repel them. Hold what is ours.
I don't know what to do with support. That's from me, bro. I'm learning Captain America, so that's okay.
It's party time!
Judge, jury, executioner!
I don't know what I was in.
Why don't you heal me, bro? This man is. I swear to God, bro. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this up.
As long as there's still something worth fighting for,
You can't make this
I'll
up.
be on the front lines.
But a warrior.
Us against the world!
Better stop that vehicle!
Enemies out.
Just embrace the light!
Much better.
Oh my God, I can do better.
Shame it happened. Here they come.
Draining my life.
Better stop that vehicle!
I've watched entire realities consumed by chaos. I won't
They
let that
made it
happen
halfway!
again.
Stop them!
What if it does pick up bullet? I wonder. Let me try after this.
Oh, this room is I lost in this room a while ago.
Just go towards the car, sir.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Together! Victory!
A disappearing. Goodbye for now.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
One step closer to saving the world.
Better stop that vehicle!
Simply magical.
Justice! Like lightning! Doomsday and me and Cap apart.
Double KO!
Yeah, you guys. Oh my God.
You stopped them in their tracks!
Or have him out.
My fate isn't now.
I
A
mean, I'm out,
disappearing
so.
act.
Pentagram of Coralla. Anyone say fireworks?
You waste my time.
Double KO!
That really helps.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Pulse charge, fire!
Better stop that vehicle!
Oh my God.
I'm just swallow me. I'm
Yeah,
dying.
No, it's just good, man. You're not gonna.
Oh, kill me, man. I'm alive with low.
Oh.
Sure.
I want to make this goodbye for now.
Oh my god, that's doing so bad in Captain America.
Assemble!
Captain America, though, bro. Nothing, I did.
Don't give them another inch, or else. Better stop that vehicle. Be right back.
Oh my god.
Behold the...
Unleash the Vishanti's
No.
power.
It's okay, bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, Volta.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Speed was Stream of the Year award. Carson won the best club award for streamers.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Again, man. Jinxie, what's that dude again that play? I don't remember his name. Jinxie, yeah, he won the best FPS shooter of the year award. RDC won the best versus content creator of the award. That's the guys in football, man. But I think they need to give like.
I'd rather be in the lab.
30 seconds before you attack.
If I'm not being like this, but I think they need to like. Yeah, bro. Right? No. Right? No, nothing.
You can transform again. Secondary mutations
Right now, bro. If I leave, just like before, if I leave, I'm gonna get penalty. But right now, man, I'm playing right now, bro. Hold up, man. All depends on good time, bro. That's like
we could get you to Krakoa for analysis.
Depends on the game too.
No thanks.
The
But,
battle starts in 5, 4,
Okay,
3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
It is in the interest of all mutants that we succeed.
This is okay, I never knew.
My
And there's no support up here for us here. Oh my god. Why not depend on all our time? Why the hell am I depending on There's no support here.
No, why is Torquia dead? What is? The man is just running on shields alone. What?
No, because you can't, you have ability to people on health. Not health, that's
Destroy an army. Incoming.
Oh, next Iron Man there? Alright.
That's the monkey I know.
Need some repairs? Fast.
And I'm curious.
Ready to radiate. Need some repairs? Fast. That's better.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Heads up, we got it on. One step closer to saving the world. Need some repairs? Fast.
Need help. Where's our... Do we have a healer?
Oh, crisis averted. Any medics around? One step.
Maximum pulse!
Oxford.
Oh, get rid of that Iron Man then, okay, I'm forgetting one.
Alright, he's gonna come inside now.
Maximum pulse!
I got you.
My donkey!
There's another one down. Need some repairs? Fast.
The moon haunts you.
Double KO. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Why does no one not helping or look like the fuck the healer, bro? I swear to God, bro. I'm a laugh.
Oh, you can. I don't know. You could have come in here, son. You.
My
I'm gonna do that.
You know, yo, we never did that in that. And then,
all systems.
Get that vehicle moving again.
you know, now fucking system.
Double KO.
You know, now shoot somebody careful.
Anyone say fireworks?
No way, the noob get me. No, the Iron Man did a better than me now.
Yo, we need Ursula.
You know, I'm first. Dead.
War's not over, Steve.
Yeah, but you're the worst system.
Ready to radiate. Bombs away.
You're done.
Oh, I got my minigun.
Come on, you might as well see the ultimate. Not just come up here. Better than you see why something while I go down.
Exactly as I expected.
Together to victory.
Glad to help. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Look out below.
Suit looks good on you.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Ready to radiate.
Jesus. Why am I going running though? My motor.
Iron Man operational again.
Vienos.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
And then?
Co-op time.
Oh, you thought you got rid of me?
needs
Think
this
again.
fancy statue.
All systems smash. Incoming's better. Got one in my sights.
My for mutant kind!
Us against the world.
Maximum pulse!
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
He'll be back soon enough.
That put a spring in my step.
A foam of life.
I hope Friday got that on video. Need some repairs?
Get that vehicle moving again.
a healer? Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah. Have a healer with you, just. Feeling good, bro.
If you want
Behold the god of thunder!
Bro, why am I gonna play in a freaking throw? I'm mad.
Behold the god of thunder!
My
Captain America nice to do, like I'm gonna go super nice to do. Super nice.
Get that vehicle moving again!
That aim, but that, yo, aim what aim, but that's what they have auto aim. That girl there. Man, I got dead if we try to fight that man.
Wait a minute, I'm about to know.
to victory!
Need some repairs. Fast.
Tremble before fast!
Full gamma power, baby.
Smashing is what he does.
Need some repairs.
Only 60 seconds left.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Us against the world.
Both cannons and Norsemen. Full gamma power, baby.
You want
That's right, I got that on
That's
video.
3.
Come on, we got this.
Nice.
We got this. Oh my god, go GG.
So that's good.
GG, yo, not you. Up in, bro.
That's a crazy game. Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you use up my ulti right to the last minute. That's why I'm save it.
Oh, yeah, go back to the lobby then.
Yeah. But I don't know. When I reach level 10 yet, bro? What the hell? So I reach level 10. Matches played 29 matches played so far. 397 KO.
Agnostic, I want this to be done. Really? What the fuck? Yo, come on.
Season.
You're my feet order. You're not supposed to be on. Let's just start the game. I know exactly how to go. I'll do that after this. Okay,
Hold on.
Yeah.
What button you press for spray up on the wall? Come on, I see it in my keyboard now.
Yeah, not what button do you press on the keyboard press to spray on the wall?
Cause I don't know what guess.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm sure you Captain America some more, honestly. It's really good.
This guy playing Marvel Rivals for 40, almost 40 hours? What the hell? Oh, he's sleeping.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, someone use. Okay, someone use Captain. Okay. What's gonna use for?
Alright. Go back with my Iron Man. Ready.
If I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh, let's go.
Got it?
Doom must answer for what he has done to Asgard and all other worlds.
Hurry up! Bounce away!
Scratch my back. It's yours to capture now.
What the hell? I thought you were going to be any healing, bro. I was wrong.
Hurry up! Rockets fire!
I'll patch you up.
Hostile forces incoming.
That's better.
Someone scratch my back.
Oh god. Can't see it. I'll go up top now.
Glad to knock that.
Your team's capture progress is
The moon haunts you.
How can a thunder god fall?
Hey, Petey! Enjoy the amplifier!
I'm gonna die. I know for myself, I'm gonna die. Who wants up?
Just.
Tremble
Oh, no.
at Hela's approach, mortal.
They've almost got it.
That's better. Hurry up!
Oh, these keyhole things are dangerous.
You got one moment. That's it. That's it.
Maximum
Yes, sir.
pulse!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I don't think I like the odds.
Armed and dangerous.
Hurry up!
Again.
I don't want to see my stats, bro. Honestly, bro. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what's going on. Honestly. That's it, bro. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know
man.
what's going on.
I get them this time.
Guess we better save the world again. Or is it worlds this
You just
time?
give me that the DPS them, bro. Never fucking DPS. Not DPS. Sorry. We don't have a strong. We have put this bro. We don't have a strong.
30
Like
seconds
somebody
before
can
you
take a
attack.
really good
Get
damage.
ready.
Like, great. Only one that can take very good damage.
All soldiers stick
Like Captain America cannot fully approach
right
until
not the easy thing.
until he gets his last out.
Charge, okay? When T'Challa goes to the stars,
So the defense cannot really push it. It's gonna be very difficult.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
So,
got it?
when you're not picking one up, I'm going to push
I like
forward.
hanging around Groot because he gets me.
I'm going to get the damage. I'm going to see up there. I'm going to get there really well. What that does is that we need somebody to actually charge him. So that's
anyone say fireworks? Well, there's one out there, probably
Looks
more.
like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Warning. Protective shield compromised. Cease.
Those fingers don't grow on trees, you know.
I'm going to die. I need you.
Together to victory. Your face.
Oh, that's better.
Firepower here, people.
You see the difference now where you have someone to actually put?
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Bombs away.
Spider scanner located in on.
Shield destroyed. Activating force field state.
Oh, that's all
Just what we need.
Spider mode.
What?
Don't do your don't do your outside there. Things and no, he's up for us. Things and no.
All systems
Capture the mission area.
The moon haunts you.
They're going to be out of that. We'll probably get this one. We are on a 3-2. Begin to take a
Armed and dangerous.
Mike.
Put a spring in my step. What do I hit next? I'm taking requests. Maximum pulse!
Spider scanner located in on. Double kill.
Nobody can hang with the pulse cannon. Full gamma power, baby.
on me.
Try that on.
Bombs away.
Double kill.
Okay, go. We're in control. Well, there's one out there,
That's
probably
the right
more.
hand over there. Nice, nice.
Got one in my sights.
We can win this one. We can win this.
That's better.
Let's go!
We got this.
Come
On
on.
this spot. My armor's got a lock on a bogey.
Yeah, no.
All systems smash.
Squirrel girl.
Nice. I want your tail.
Rockets fire.
I'll patch you up.
Pulse reactors take a minute to charge, okay?
Just what we need.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
All systems
We'll go put it this first if we can.
My armor's got a lock on a bogey.
This is real firepower! What do these onks do anyway?
The moon haunts you.
The keyhole break real nice. My
I'm back.
Fury is almost done.
Maximum pulse.
Us against the world.
Ready to radiate. Bombs away.
Nice.
Oh, let's go. So we're talking about because we don't have anyone that can take good amount of damage, bro. That's what's missing ourselves.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Three
being-
tanks.
yeah.
3 tanks. Let's see it. I mean, I know that the DPS. Alright, with that.
I won't shy away from a fight, but I'd rather.
Alright, with that still.
Hey, what's up?
It's actually OP.
Before you attack, get ready.
Cause in the front line, so I have time for stay at the back, shoot some missiles.
Steve Rogers. If
Charge
Pete
them
said you
all.
volunteered to be.
Listen, Iron Man, I'll charge up quick still.
Is that
If
true?
you're OP, all.
He didn't lie.
Yeah. I was
against my
I
will.
was like 3 times in one round.
Too much buried history.
Yeah, okay, the same with that damage, bro. That means the more that informs everybody. The more damage they do, the better come back.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
Let me just
mission
look
area.
up. What they call it? Dip the PR. Bam, bam. Let's go now, we're fucking playing amazing, bro.
You're welcome. There, they're up ahead.
Don't hear what's going on. Don't hear what's going on.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
Yeah, this zone.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go up first.
Oh man, I get sniped. I don't know where.
Feeling good again.
Up top,
You're
man.
welcome.
So much to smash.
I want to reach near to me. I'm just trying to reach next to him.
Look at that, no.
Ooh!
Pulse cannon recharging.
You know me dead, man.
I like you, they kill me too now. My god, this the shotgun.
Ready to radiate. Launch away. Be ready for counterattack. They're not going to quit.
You're gonna win this, man.
I needed that. There's one out there, probably more. Maximum pulse! One less off to worry about.
I'm going down there.
That's what happens when you pick a fight with protons.
Hey, T!
Bombs away.
This is real fire! This is real firepower!
Man, there's something bad too.
Get out of here!
Control lost.
Oh, tell me to revive.
Alright,
I don't think that's the welcoming committee. Oh, crisis averted. All systems smash.
little rat, man, the little rats.
Brother, 9 times. Goddamn. Ready.
I just charge up my laser up on him now. Damn, no man. Group up.
Yeah, me a forward then. Coming.
I'll patch you up.
He was order. I ain't gonna lie.
One less off to worry about.
I'm gonna go. Hold on. No.
Bombs away.
Oh, these keyhole things are dangerous.
What the hell? Cool, bro. I just landed. What the fuck?
Got one in my sights.
All of them group up right there, so now. And we just need my all, bro. Any of my all in there.
You're welcome. Someone scratch my back.
They've almost got it.
Seahawk destroyed on.
Never wanted
Fire
it.
out there.
Shit, man. Yeah.
Just switch over, bro.
Oh, shit. 92%. I'm gonna do something, man. 95.
Again!
That's crazy.
Yo, really, no overtime? That game was hard, I ain't gonna lie, guys. That game was difficult, honestly. They were picking like
decided I
the
got
moment. Yeah, because the second game, right? Ruined.
Well, you
We
can't
did
expect
defeat
to
them,
win
then switch
them
back
all.
against friend, which was archive. The man they actually play good, bro. The man they actually make switches like Man, they play good. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The man, they actually play good.
I just need my order right at that moment. Trust me. Yeah, it's when the whole of them is stuck up. Yo. I will never get that.
Now let me know what you're up to, man. I can go cross again. Let me know. They're still down. I think that plays good. I think it's okay. Let's go again.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Why is Captain America? I'm going to know what they want to do.
Trudy's going to get this all sorted out. All I have to do is build her.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, how's the shield holding, Cap? I'm working on a shapeable proton matrix that'll really...
That's great, but English, please.
Solid light, Grandpa.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
we should be running,
3,
right?
2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Yeah, let's go there quickly before someone else.
They do everything. But when man plans, the gods laugh. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
He's suffering. Hurry up. I never believed Loki's actually down. Is he actually
Hey, that's my tree.
Double KO!
Piece of cake. Any medics around? Oh, that's better.
You're quite welcome.
I still want you. Got eyes on an enemy. Well done, my son.
And curious.
Oh shit, that's our enemy.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Forces incoming. Too bad. We might actually need Loki.
Hurry up. Anyone say fireworks?
Your arc is history, Spectre.
You know what to do, Spiders?
That's the Bucky I know.
Think you can navigate these webs, kid?
Maximum pulse!
Spider mode!
Wait, I didn't put that on there, did I?
Hurry up.
Coming back from that.
Anyone say fireworks?
world!
That's the Moon Knight is a bitch.
Any medics around?
Behold the god of thunder!
Powering up.
They are in front of us.
Rockets fire.
Moonlight's placed an arc. Together to victory! We've got quite the mission. I can take it. Justice always prevails. I'll bet this is Moon Knight's doing.
Magneto!
Maximum pulse. Powering up. Look out below.
The moon haunts you!
I'm right here.
That's better.
Oh man, short damage is like nothing ako. Man, my heal up over there.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Powering up.
Keep your eyes on
Look out below.
A mystical artifact.
Spider mode!
Bombs away.
And we need to finish this for the web.
Feeling good again.
Your king.
Powering up.
Here comes
Your powers are mine!
Knock, destroy knock.
Us against the world!
I'm not good now.
Yo, what heal up Magneto some bro? The man I get rotted healer.
Man, sabay na ang 2-1 bro.
Powering up.
Behold the god of thunder!
No man na mag-style, no man na mag-push go in, man. No man na
Bro, this feel like me careful.
But I would have push go in.
Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can get that good old maybe can push. You have all?
Oh my, that's what my can do. Yeah, money's more than money.
There's no way that girl get my phone. Okay. When she reach behind me. Only way I did enough.
Only 60 seconds left.
Alright. I forgot this song.
Leave them to Khonshu! Sorry about your
Hurry up!
Bombs away!
Khonshu never rests. Hope if you take zero, go time.
Heads up, we got an AUG.
Double kill!
Next.
Alright, let's go.
30 seconds.
I'll forget it to the point. I save my odds in case them try some.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Oh, we've got to get this hunk of junk moving.
The final 10 seconds. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Maximum pulse.
Us against the world!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
say fireworks?
Come on, we're doing better. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We made it, though. Yeah, man, I don't know. I didn't go no more to go there, man.
Destroy these ice as soon as you see them. Or a dagger.
Come on, team, man.
Found one of our soldiers.
I never believed Loki's
Come on,
actually
team,
down.
man.
Is he actually down?
I'm counting on you, friend.
Your god is suffering.
Hey, man.
Bring on the chaos.
Anyone say fireworks?
Nice. I must stuck up.
The moon!
Ah! Kill the mama before him old, bro. Got him with the old mama. Kill him, see him there.
Spider mode.
Behold the god of thunder!
Hurry up. Bombs away. I don't think that's the welcoming committee. I've got the arm.
Down to 30 seconds.
I still need you. I've got eyes on an enemy.
We're going to come up. Let's see how it goes.
Your powers are mine!
Good game. Bro, they didn't let go into madam.
I'm getting all right. That's ready for all. Hello. Good game. That's good.
Nappy been popping up back-to-back MVP, Nappy. Back-to-back. Yeah, that was a good one, bro. The Ina was not really performing, so I just switched over to Top and Dagger to do more follow-up, honestly. That was a good match. Let me do 30 again.
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
I think it's good.
Love you more.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
Iron
Man. For everybody.
Bro, I think I'm getting used to Iron Man slowly.
That's good.
Yep.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Alright. Let's go.
If you were as smart as me, you'd be arrogant too.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Can't believe I'm fighting alongside the legends, sir. We'll finally end this dirty war.
Well, son, if you're
I just realized Iron Man foot can't even touch the ground. I was trying to make him touch the ground, but he can't.
dirty war you're
No,
trying
it's
to
kind of
end.
over. That's a nice thing.
Yeah. It's like, well, Iron Man can't walk on the ground in the shows.
4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Wait, and they're at this out.
Multiverse really needs
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Spider-Man dead.
Help, friends.
Let's kill this tank, bro. I'm penetrating him with the lasers.
We're not healer again. We're not a healer.
Oh, no healer? Shit. I just realized when our teammate did a capture the zone, I can flank him. Go flank.
You needed some help, didn't you? Double KO!
There's another one down.
Hostile forces incoming.
Together.
The 5-player kill streak already. I know.
You're never alone.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Soul can be used against him.
I'm almost dead. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Hurry up.
Brian, when you see me running, I get full health. Everyone so too. Hey, there you go, raccoon boy. Where you gone? Just, nice. Oh shit, Mega dead again. Oh, I run for my life. Probably I say, you know what, I need to kill that Iron Man. You then. Nah, I'm gonna get with 5 HP. Like, I know he's mad right now, bro. Raccoon Man is mad right now.
I don't think that's the welcome committee.
Used against him.
He's mad. He's like chasing me. Crazy.
You're halfway there.
Raccoon Man, oh, the Raccoon Man. Oh, the Raccoon Man actually does a lot of damage like on this shit.
Behold, that child!
Dead enough, girl, but they have to come back. I'm gonna end
Maximum pulse!
Oh shit. I need to get the timing right on my ult. Sometimes just.
Behold the god of thunder!
Yep. Oh, them for going on this, so. Thor.
Behold the god of thunder!
Thor's going crazy, man. Almost there.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. It pleases me to be helpful.
That talking tree is splinters.
Fire mode! I feel bad for you. I'm wounded. Who will help?
Hurry up. Look out below.
Spider-Man is here.
Mel's dark soul can be used. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Anyone say fireworks?
This is real firepower!
Here, Otagon is so. Hold on.
Hurry up. Bombs away.
Together to victory!
Anyone say fireworks?
Tommy.
Maximum pulse!
Sorry, I might have something for them.
Nobody can hang with the pulse cannon.
Bro, this nigga, yo, that might heal so much, bro. It's like.
Hurry up.
Bombs away.
Oh, them group up together. Freaking Baby Shark and Groot. Yo, Baby Shark and Groot is so on that.
Behold the god of thunder!
What am I take damage from, bro?
This is your big chance.
Need some repairs, fast. I needed that.
The dragon unleashed!
Powering up.
Number one. Oh my god, I didn't die once, bro. Honestly. I did not even die once. Oh shit, this dude got MVP.
30, man.
How much gonna be good? 14 kill. But I got 23 kill. Now if you're ready, let me know, bro, cause I don't want to start off with you. If you're ready, let me know. Okay, that's good for me, bro. I'm gonna go lay down, I'll be back. Hey, no problem, man. I'm gonna be up all night playing the game. See you what, in the morning when we wake up? Yes, see you soon, G. Chris, I'm gonna try to upload a video to YouTube.
Is it?
I'm gonna try to upload a video to YouTube. I just wanna play one without me or not, but I'm gonna upload a video, but sorry to edit and stuff.
Oh, alright. I mean,
So
get that out of we best player.
What?
Remember? I know when you're ready. Just let me know when you're ready, man. I tried the rank.
Alright then. You reach level 10?
Yeah, finally.
Yes,
And stop playing with noobs.
Oh, good.
Just let me know when you're done. Can I play some?
You want to finish like in a 5-minute time. Iron Fist is bro, everyone can defeat Iron Fist. Iron Fist is not hard, Chef. It's not hard, man. Make your fun, my main. It's Jeff. Jeff is awesome, dude, honestly.
The highest rank is 1 above all. Interesting. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, grandmaster, eternity. So much ranks. Alright, let's go. Season 1, let's see how we do.
I didn't touch him. Look at him. Nice. Oh yeah, Jeff is like what? 1 star 2? Yeah, Jeff is actually 1 star 2 go. Yeah.
Oh, I like how the thing look. The rank thing looks so different, bro. Everybody at bronze tree. Oh, like so they start off everybody at bronze tree instead of like playing placement matches. Interesting. Yo, everybody in my game look like them couldn't wait for play rank. I'm here level 10, 11, 13.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
But it's still not sure, say, yo.
Feel like you can't use any amount or something there, bro.
Any character I use?
I'm not seeing no, why
No,
this look dangerous. Nah.
Right, but look, but why they never just roll up Tiffany and why didn't have better to this floor? Why they never just do that? Even though that they must have something.
I should have a roll queue, bro.
They should have a roll queue, bro. Hero shooter does play XP. Every hero shooter plays a roll queue. Every hero shooter plays a roll.
I won't shy away from a
So
fight.
I don't.
Would you mind one of the DPS switch to healer?
That makes no sense.
According to my scans, we're going up against some real heavy hitters.
Yeah, no. Okay. They were just gonna get out healed to hell. But whatever. Alright, bet. Yippee! Thank you. Thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Lock onto this location to conquer.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Good news. Scan show we're squid free.
Get some brace for life.
Rest now, little one. I shall return.
My other armor can do that too. Powering up. Look out below.
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them. There's still a chance to stop them.
Powering up. Maximum pulse. Nobody can hang with the pulse cannon.
They hit triple. Stop them. Double KO.
Iron's got.
Co-op time. Spider mode.
Powering up. Anyone say fireworks?
You stop them in their
Any
tracks.
medics around? My armor's got a lock on a bogey. Hurry up! Look out below! Something's springing like that. Look out below!
Better stop that vehicle.
Maximum pulse! I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time. Powering up. Scan show we're squid free. That's better.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. They hit a chip. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Feeling good again. Hurry up! Bombs away! News. Scan show was full free. Enemies on approach. Gotta be a name or thing.
Get me out of there for.
I needed that.
Why the
Maximum pulse! That's what happens when you pick a fight with protons. I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
Jesus. Oh, DPS. Man. Play somebody.
Bombs away!
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh god.
Enemies on approach.
I am ready to put on a show. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Scan show was
One couldn't win without the other. Based on the numbers, I shall return you to the depths.
GG.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Which rounds?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Let's see. We have 2 tanks, 2 healers, 2 DPS. I don't know about that. So very broken, kill someone.
Round 2.
Judy's going to get this all sorted out. All I have to do is build her.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, no shot.
30 seconds before
I'm
you
not gonna
attack.
flame the next DPS. And I think Ragnar, you know, the damage man, I'm gonna flame it.
Yeah, but if you play man and you don't play good man, man,
I agree with Logan that.
I'm still awake. The world may never know, brother.
DPS is supposed to be getting picks.
World may never know.
Yeah, bro, for real. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
I have more kills than you, a fucking tank. I do 0 damage.
Do better.
What did I get from? I never get touched by the DPS.
Target Thor, target Thor, target Thor, target Thor. Thor dies. Venom on your back line, Venom on your back line.
Or a dagger. Just some place to life.
Open it.
Magni, I'm trying to heal you. I'm going in. Kill 4 here, we kill 4. Nice. Nice. Alright, good.
Yeah, from Glorious Gaming.
What you gonna say now, buddy? What you gonna say now? I got fucking 10 kills. On Venom, on Venom. Venom low. Nice, 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 nice. Kill this Jeff. Kill this Jeff.
You're halfway there.
Bye.
Keep going.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, so actually this a bit bigger than me, and it's a bit bigger than this. So this is what I'm
Come on, Namor. Need help, need help. Thank you. Good shit, good shit. Venom on me, Venom on me. I need help, I have a Wolverine on me. Dead. Venom on your back line, Venom on your back line.
Holy shit, that inside his voice chat. That about the comes now, Miggy. I want them get serious. That works too. Competitive like that way, the competition there, bro.
Three group. Thor in back line, Thor in back line. I vote. Oh no. That's not good. I can hate this ult, bro.
I'm back. Half your team got eaten, yeah.
Bruh.
I am ready to put on a show.
God of Thunder!
Oh, I don't know. Magneto's won't works, okay. Yeah, but I use it instead of taking up ammo. Not bad. I don't know, I can switch off, but I like don't know who I play. Like, maybe, like, I don't know, Widow's alive. Am I really?
Buddy, I'm on my way back. Fucking survive. Oh hell no. Fucking hate this ult, bro, so much. It's broken as fuck.
Fuck. Come on, team.
I'm back. Now we give the people what they want.
I don't know how I got so many sponsorship this week in 1 week, though. And then you might have got some, I don't know.
If we don't get a move on that tree.
Alright, we got 3 ults, let's do it.
Maximum!
I am ready to put on a show!
End arguments.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Play in my bubble, play in my bubble. I vote. I vote, I'm going in.
Only 60 seconds left. Or a dagger.
I see you, sniper. I never liked snipers. Welcome to the dark force.
On this Venom, Venom's so dead. Venom. Kill this Venom.
Oh yeah, this was this was a week, like, what type of tail?
The spider nest is a
I am ready to.
Why the boy? It's crazy, bro. You don't even last time.
GG's. Our name are 16 and 9, bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
You're gonna lose, bro. You wanna give me a rough, bro?
You ever do tournament sponsors too? Yeah, no, I don't get any. Honestly, I don't. I don't get any. I use my friend to do streaming sponsorship.
Mickey, you ready?
I'm ready.
Rank, we're playing and we're done with this. No, man, crap. I forget toxic.
Nothing, bro. So I use my friend account to do streaming sponsorship. That's what I do.
Invite you. Hear me, Gay?
Yeah, from this your video condition, your video is your score. As a result, video views
Oh, you see that upload?
No, someone sent me an email. I'm reading them.
Miggy has declined your invitation.
I lie.
What am I doing, man? Man, say I'm not play with no noob.
Yeah, man. They got way harder instruments, bro. Yeah, after it was sponsorship, wait till a month after you apply for any sponsorship. I never knew that was a thing. I never knew that was a thing, honestly. I have to wait a month after you. Yeah.
He's in-game money to get the battle pass.
Yeah. Or you can just grind it, just click on the game.
Yeah, man, I think I have 0.
Bro, I did the no sponsorship and they have to wait 2 months before I get the sponsor before I get money. Oh yeah, I just replied to an email. Someone want to monitor my YouTube channel, so my YouTube channel is not performing properly and they want to me to hire them to work on my YouTube channel and blah blah. I don't know why people think that because you think that because you have 100 viewers that mean you have money. I don't have fucking money, bro. I don't have any money right now, honestly. I can't even afford a fucking video much less, bro. I really wish I could afford a video and I cannot. Honestly, I just need right now. This man sending me clips of my video like this should be here, that should be here, but I can't fucking, I don't know. I can't. I'm fucking don't bad with money. People see average 100 views and like, yeah, this guy made this guy have money. Brother, motherfucker, I'm poor. I'm poor, motherfucker. Wait for Dick, I'm invite back. Get in here, bro. Where you at?
I invite you. Yeah.
Get in here, I invite you, bro.
Rank?
Oh, you not see? Oh. There we go. Ah, this that game have no queue time, bro. I don't even 1 second.
Bro, you have 400,000 person on right now. Play the current playing the game, bro. But 400,000
What? Why?
Mr. Why?
No, like seriously. Usually it does suck. You know? You have a little queue time, but this is it's
no queue time.
What?
The right heroes could make
I'm
all
trying
the
to pick my
difference.
DPI from now. Come on, but it's
I wanted to be Iron
I
Man.
have too much DP.
But it worked out for everybody.
It seems like the balance thing is 2 DP, 2 tank. No, 2 healer, 2 DP. Yeah, and 2 tank. It's like a 2-2-2.
Bro, I know what you mean, bro. I don't want the fame. I don't want to be like I said. I don't want to be the next speed. I just want to be a normal guy that make at least for me, bro. I just did $3,000 a month. I'm good.
If you were as smart as me, you'd be
That's
arrogant too.
$3,000 a month. I'm
We'll
good,
be
bro.
coming in 30
Honestly.
seconds. Stay strong.
Move. Time to go.
Moon Knight, I hear you've got a knack for
Hey, my
tanking.
boy. Just a mute main game.
And I got friends to help.
Huh.
Right,
You know,
no,
you should
mute main
invest in
game
a
or
way to
something.
hide in the
That's
dark.
what I'm
Like maybe black clothes.
I think I'm good, bro.
It's white, Stark.
Mute main game, though.
It shines in the night. So do I.
That's what I want. I just want to take care of my family.
Need a next
bro.
tank though. I only have.
4,
Oh shit,
3,
we have 3 DP.
2,
Yeah,
1.
we have 3 DP that I want time.
You have to stop them from securing the
We
mission
have
area.
3 DP I want time.
Ah!
Mark Spector. I'm
I'm
Steve
money on this up,
Rogers
guys.
and Jake
What the
Lockley.
fuck? Bro.
We are Moon Knight.
Don't worry about it. Hey, but the team not the enemy team.
Only one of us gets to play with Khonshu's toys.
Just embrace the light.
What? Not dead yet.
Anyone say fireworks?
Not
The
dead.
moon haunts you.
Oh my god.
Hurry up!
Okay.
Bombs away!
I see it towards bro. I know the electric transfer spray. I know about the electric transfer. I know about the electric transfer, but do you think might be? Do you think might be? I don't know if electric transfer, man.
Bro, somebody did a DPS this with the bomb freaking tank.
If then, we can't go past them that I'm going to eat man carrying
Pulse! Hang with the pulse cannon.
I'm not know where my freaking Scarlet. What if you have this Scarlet or not? Yo, that shield there, what venom of this ghost thing?
in there.
Look out below! Enemies on
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, shit, grab the ammo. Bro, we did the next time. Honestly, most of the
Because I realized we're not even near the vehicle.
Bro, we're not all.
Come on, let's go.
Got one in my sight.
We have no freaking gun tank. Bro, we really have no tank, bro.
It's not good.
We have no tank, G, none. Everybody's deep, bro, we need somebody else, honestly, to play with.
Better stop that vehicle.
Feeling good again.
My turn.
It's party time!
the world.
Not good, bro. It's friggin' deep here. We need to Coven 2. We need to go up on friggin' heal.
Just get going.
I'm not doing nothing, bro. Good kill.
Wow, 4 in a row.
You go first, yeah. Hold up this game.
I never ult I'm not even know what without.
But bro, why does the guys have forced to play DPS? I see you play with someone, Linda.
That's better.
I see you playing, man.
Leave them to consume.
Lift you got support enough.
Ready to raise.
The moon haunts you.
Look out below.
Vengeance served.
There's another one down.
Us against the world.
It's party time!
All systems smash. Bombs away. Heads up, we got rock.
Try, Mickey, man. Try.
Leave them to consume.
When Venom retry this upon me?
Stop all that.
Come on, come on. Hold it, man, sir. Hold it, hold it.
Took me out last time.
Maximum pulse.
All systems smash. Rockets fire. One step closer to
Go.
saving the world.
Better? Oh my god, we just something, bro.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Nice. Hold it, Mickey, hold it.
What it, man?
All systems smash.
He's low.
We're trying to reach so far and then did I play smart early.
Only 60 seconds left.
Found some sort of spider nest.
That one. Go with this pop on this now.
Free got aim out for me.
Against the world!
All systems
Smashed on.
It's fighter time!
That's not good.
Yeah, no.
maximum pulse. That's what happens when you pick a fight with protons.
But fight forever, me. Can't give up.
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
No. You could save.
Current score is 0-2.
Yeah, 3 seconds now. We just need to complete a good time,
to
bro.
switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Let's go. It would have easier if we have 2 healers, trust me. That Coven, that name Coven 2. Even though make one player.
Round 2.
If I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously.
Still need one more tank, bro.
I mean, oh.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, yes, this is good. Why not? But the good DPI switch. The good set. I guess it's alright. I mean, I do most high damage as a DPI, so we don't really need 3 DPI. The DPI them need for. Alright, we have a balanced team now. We're supposed to win.
Oh, yeah, right. Remind me whose side you're on again.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Enemies on approach. Elbow shield, sure. Rockets, fire.
Just embrace the light.
Moonlight's mysticism was no match for mine.
A beam of light.
I seem to be unprotected.
A spider infestation. How unpleasant.
Powering up. Bombs away.
Just embrace the light.
Maximum pulse! You ever run out of these ults?
The moon haunts you!
Rest easy now. You heard.
Double KO. Us against the world.
You dead?
Powering up.
Yellow,
Bombs away.
Please, we're hurt. Just embrace the light.
Her teammate just take them a while ago. Wait, him kill all of them? What that mean? I'm just with them.
Powering up.
Approach the sun.
That is so simple. It's a good job.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Check this enemy. We've got a statue to deliver. Let's get it there.
Here they are now.
Thanks for apology. Welcome.
I have become vulnerable.
It's party time!
Lock onto this location. Need some repairs. Fast.
Fear Magneto!
That put a spring in my step. One step closer to saving the world.
Born again!
Oh, fuck, over in a year. Okay. Yo, Sergio, thanks for being here, bro. Luke, thanks for being here, brother.
Look out below.
Umba. That's Aaron. Yeah, my lord.
Aw, it's... Get that vehicle moving again!
Shit, we need to get to that point real quick, bro.
Powering up. What do I hit next? One less on
The moon haunts you!
maximum pulse.
Double KO! Get that vehicle
Nothing here remains standing.
Hurry up!
Enemies help.
Oh, they got their own tail.
Double KO! Almost there! Don't turn back now!
Magneto! Maximum pulse!
Only 60 seconds left! Let's go!
No, did he not?
Let's pop back up when it knows.
Oh, hell no. This is crazy.
Let me I try you.
Oh, bad giant freak.
Get that vehicle moving again!
With 34 kills to box it.
Move it!
Alright. How we gonna do this? 36 seconds, we have a touch point.
Yeah, we don't close to the point, man. We can't do
Down
that.
to 30 seconds!
Just need to save a all. Let me know when you have a all. How far are they?
74%.
Hurry, pulse cannon.
Let's see what you have.
Tandy needs help.
Fire.
Don't you old enough?
One time! Us against the world! It's
Oh, shit. This is not good.
Simply magic. Final
Wow.
3.
Let me see. Me see two people in my town. The Venom and the this girl, the shark. Attack.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, the cat that you there want to play defense cover too. For us quit.
More report them.
That the man, yo. And the next youth we should do that upset. The next youth probably I said, John, I'm not sweet, so I'm just good. Tongue. That's so much damage.
Full gamma power, baby.
Maximum pulse!
They need to stop in this world, bro. They need to do that. You know, see sense of a very wrong idea. So please come into know something.
Yeah. That's true.
It makes no sense, stuff, and it does not make one single sense.
I forgot win this, Miggy. The computer now load up. I'm too you then I let them can't computer work. The fact that you can see other people loading time. It's crazy. Chile Ruma and Snarrows.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I don't want to be doing that. It worked out for everybody.
I thought you time have sense.
Okay, they have 2 support. Wait.
Rather me tell you to hero, you fuck it into you, man. You use the idiot, yeah.
2 tank. Okay, that's in a DPI. Okay, maybe this game might not be so bad.
Oh, yeah, only DPI, try to go to know.
For real?
The only one did have DPI.
Let's see. I can't pressure this enough fun. Alright.
Kids. But I did have
No problem with that stick. I'm going to play with Nappy. I'm not DP. Oh, we have an next one.
That you just Wolverine.
I use Wolverine.
Stop staring at me.
I thought you should know there are Asgardians in prison in the Collector's theme park. King of lies.
Well, the small bastard.
You know, whenever so when you press B, you can see things where you can break.
That's a lie. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time on there.
My
Tiny spider bombs. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
No more floating spiders.
Full gamma power, baby. Rocket fire.
These spiders are the
Bombs away.
Get in there.
Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna shoot up on me, bro.
Boom.
An iron
It's too late. We see too late.
Non-functional.
Anyone say fireworks? Lost control.
I got wolf
No, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
So,
I am ready to put on a show.
Bombs away. This is probably everything you have.
maximum pulse. Bring on the chaos.
Yeah, full support and no man follow. Full support and man see a fire.
what's the Iron Man there for me?
Then I am nothing, me, I'm a fire.
I hope flying.
Oh, pick me, big squirrel girl. It's me.
Bombs away. My
Your god is suffering.
Full gamma power, baby.
Splendid.
Anyone say fireworks?
Get that vehicle moving
maximum
again.
pulse.
Only 60 seconds left.
They are in front of us.
Full gamma power, baby. Rocket fire.
Get in there.
I am ready to put on a show. Down to 30 seconds. It's spider time!
Render me assistance.
Leave them to Kaishu.
Full gamma power, baby.
Final 10 seconds.
Bomba. Wait, that was a push. We are them.
The current score is 0 to 0.
Get freak.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
That DPS did have 0 kills, bro. The DPS last game did have 0 kills, bro.
I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously.
I got 0-3-0, bro. Alright, we have this. I don't think we have this, though, but I can see this. You know, this turn out better than.
I do my best lab work after I've been fighting bad guys. You should try it. Yes, sir. You have a choice.
So we're not got to the point. Oh, okay.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy. Here they come! Full gamma power, baby! I'll pack you up!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You'll find me suffering you just dying. Man, I gotta make another beacon?
Full gamma power, baby!
Can't do shit, bro. Can't do shit, Miggy. I literally can't do shit, bro.
Final score 0 to 1.
The man, what's up, the mother?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, that is it. Nah, why get teammates? I don't know. Why is always the people who can't play DP play DP? No, we need to win at least one match. Can't lose.
If you don't mind me asking, how much do you pay for your gaming setup, and is it complete? No, it's not complete. I need a new mic. Not new, sorry. I need a new camera. Honestly, this camera is really, really bad. So I need a new camera, and I'll send this monitor.
Bro, you ever see the Marvel Rivals Discord server? It full up, bro. And the man must have 1 million members. What the hell?
Yeah, my total amount for my gaming setup
Pick your
included,
hero.
I would say
Or villain, I'm not judging.
$2,500, $1,000 for my laptop. Plus for my laptop, $1,500 for my CPU. The monitor cost me, which is from money outside. The monitor cost me at least what the monitor cost me? The monitor cost me at least $95 for the monitor, $100 for the monitor. I want TV. TV cost me at least Yeah, I use a laptop. But
30
that's
seconds
this
before
took me
you
at least
attack.
3 years to
Get
get.
ready.
Like, 3 years I started streaming. So it took me 3 years to actually get everything together, honestly. Like I make the money I make from streaming, I use it to buy like my setup and stuff.
The battle starts in 5,
Yeah, bro.
4, 3,
Game
2,
start?
1.
No.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Trudy's
Got
gonna
it?
get this all sorted out. All I have to do is build her.
The afterlife is to rule everyone. eventually.
Oh, I hate this map. I'm gonna find a corner somewhere.
What do these arms do anyway? Light.
All systems smash. Anyone say fireworks? Rockets, fire!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I'm a soldier.
Phones may be near.
Yeah, man, now you better give me some of my stuff.
Full gamma power, baby!
Light consumes you.
Follow this enemy.
Seahawk destroyed Ankh.
Another Ankh destroyed.
Just embrace the light.
Andy needs help.
Full
You
gamma
captured
power,
more than
baby!
half of the mission area. Keep going.
The moon haunts you!
That's what happens when you fight with protons!
Don't worry about the unk anymore.
Behold the god of thunder!
Ambush! They're behind us.
I needed that.
The area is almost yours.
Just start to working for what you Oh yeah. You can use a TV, bro. Honestly. Like that's, you know, when I started, honestly, bro, when I started, I was using my PS4 and my telephone. Something like that. That's what I was using to reach back on my PS4. You know? Don't invest too much into dancing bro.
Crisis averted.
Another Ankh destroyed.
Ready to radiate. Bombs away.
The purpose of the game is to get the circle, right?
One step closer to saving the world.
The purpose of the game is to get the circle. You already know, from the left to right.
Maximum assemble!
Look out below!
Follow this enemy.
That's better. All systems smash!
Let's keep it steady, team.
Bruce, if you want off the field, just say so.
I've been a winner, boss.
The moon haunts you!
I don't think that's welcome. Feeling good again.
Does anyone know the purpose of the game? No one
way
knows
them
the
get
purpose
that,
of the
bro.
game. Of course, I get your brother. They want to run on fucking. I don't think we can play, so I don't think we can play. My team wants to play.
People want to be led, I want to be in charge. Win-win.
That's been a play around how the play around. Can't do that.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I've met many Supremes before, Strange. What makes you so special?
Because I'm a doctor, I pull people from your grip for a living. Also, I charge a lot.
Here's the slide.
The battle starts in 5,
I'm gonna run down my
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, somebody.
All you need to do is
Why we
capture
have
the
3
mission
DPS
area.
now?
Got it?
The occult threats to this world are many, and they
Yo, yeah man. I'm saying that don't invest fully into it, bro. Buy something cheap to start off with, because you may invest into it and regret it, and then you're not showing it because you're not making it for
Behold the god of thunder!
An iron.
They captured the mission area.
Heads up, we got an onk.
Yeah, bro. What up? Yo, when I started streaming, it was I didn't have a camera. First I was streaming with no face until I got a camera, so my camera I thought something was storage.
Anyone say
I'm guessing no bad guys.
What a
Hostile actions. Step aside.
Okay, Kristen, me think you're up here and go up, bro.
Need help.
The moon haunts you!
The team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Maximum pulse! 3, the hard way.
Double KO. That's 3.
But yeah, bro, don't
Maximum pulse!
I met a lot of streamers, a lot of upcoming streamers that spend tons of money. Tons of money
I unleash the
in the streaming, and then you're not getting the growth that they expected to get after maybe 5 months.
This is real firepower!
I hope my successes make you proud.
Yeah, man.
Behold the god of thunder!
So let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
What? DPS I need for the stop.
Yeah, me mentally can't do it, dog. I swear, me no want to start first and thing, isn't it?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I play it up, my bro. Yeah, me mentally can't do it, dog.
Oh boy.
I'm leaving you. Oh, you're in Jamaica, you man?
Is it?
No, not you. I'm talking to her.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Are you in Jamaica? Oh, bro, I really see Jamaican streamers, bro. Like, most Jamaican streamers I see, they don't really like make progress and stuff, honestly.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
They don't really make progress in, like, gaming. The Jamaican streamers are content creators, bro. Fuck, I got it. Bro, what you fucking this one here in Jamaica? That don't make sense.
I never had kids, but I did have the Avengers.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Think you're fast enough to stop a high-velocity round aimed straight between your eyes, old-timer?
Why would I have to be? I've already disabled the internal mechanisms on all of your weapons.
What the?
Now, play nice. And perhaps
Yo, Keymaster, can I play Witch?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Truth is, I can do some amazing stuff. I should enjoy this.
I'm hurt. So it begins.
That put a spring in my step.
Chaos always
A
prevails.
nice deep freeze. The mission area is yours to capture now.
I found one of our critics. I found one of our critics.
This time I need healing.
Capture the mission area.
Healing power. That put a spring in my step.
So it begins.
This is now my childhood. A sniper. How irritating.
Anyone saying fireworks?
That one hurts. Imagine how much Tony.
I'm really Jamaican streamers too. They the only full power and see. Remember, because there's some Jamaican streamers are content creators. They just get on this stuff every fucking day on TikTok and talk about this, that. That's it, man. When TikTok goes down, bro, I want to see like how many people gonna be on TikTok afterwards. But yeah, bro, Jamaican TikTok is just lost.
Maximum!
That's what they did, and that's what young people watch, bro.
Maximum pulse!
Hurry up!
Yeah, man, that's just Jamaican TikTok. That's what kind of stuff around doing it.
You have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Airport generating about reaching about rank 1 in the I don't know sense about shit, bro. I don't have sense for that. You know, a company even sent me this today, bro. Keycap for my keyboard. A company is sending me mic set pretty soon. Hopefully they do send off by next week or something like that. Sending me microphone.
I never wanted
yeah,
to
and I'm just trying to find me yesterday.
I'm not Hulk. He's part of me, but he's not all of me.
Model your soul.
Science
Like all of
solves
my brand
problems.
sponsors on thing I work with.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know, honestly, Jamaica don't really support. They don't really support gamers. Honestly, no one really support gamers, bro. Yeah, most of us support some overseas. Honestly, like yeah. But I don't understand where you get so many ads. Yeah, man, I don't understand where you get so many ads, bro. Like we're in Jamaica, I don't even get ads. I'm watching Crystal right now on Twitch. I don't even get ads. But that's really so many ads. What do you do to get the ads in Jamaica?
4, 3, 2, 1.
But I did have the Avengers.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Even my cosmic might may not be enough to save this universe.
Oh, you have a twist on me, bro. You wanna spring in my step? The only time this not doing is like, you know, I'm saying one of the friends that get her stuff every one of them. Watch the friend. Every night, that's what.
Oh, man, the shark just bite me and carry me in the lava. Man, suicide. Just for killing me. Yo, I hate this game.
The mission area is yours.
Fingerprints all over it.
That's better.
Rise, my friends!
Control lost.
Oh, no, we can't get that kill, bro. And do this.
Stop.
Oh, this is not good.
Yeah. Some of these funny me like that's what we do. Talk about my brain work. Maybe one day that I see that I do really good. I will go for it. Right now, I go to the brain work.
Control seized. I am ready to put on a show.
Bombs away. Maximum pulse. That's what happens when you pick a fight with close arms. Enemies on approach. Feeling sharp.
Control lost. On your back. Their team's
But if you want to do a quick, they can have that.
How is this man like flying in the air with him fists?
Yeah. Just I was asking, like, mechanics don't go for this, bro. It's not like it's not wild to do it. I'm good. I cannot do. If you want to make that job, for some people like hobby. Don't worry about it. Want to make it?
Together to
Don't worry about
victory!
it.
Piece of cake.
Because I think it's like a job. If I don't sleep for one day, next day I do actually want to sleep. I'll provide you with this job.
I don't think that's the running committee.
This one is always chasing me.
I'm back.
Ah! It's Kung Fu guys on my tail, bro.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
We get up here, bro.
Starks never forget.
Behold The God of Thunder!
Put a swing in my step. Powering up. Bombs away.
I am.
Oh, way, bro.
Talk to me. Thanks.
Burst!
Maximum pulse.
Crazy.
Well, you can't expect to win them all. I suck. I was worried. Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Science solves problems. Hulk isn't the only one with a temper. Banner can smash things too.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I am told that a demon hides inside of you.
We all have our demons. I just happen to let mine out every now and then.
If you do, I cannot guarantee his safety or yours.
I'm afraid I have to say the same to you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom is brilliant, so am I. We can outthink him.
Asgard's most sacred artifacts.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Hammer shield!
I'm opening a portal.
No smashing us now!
Just who I was looking for.
Tandy needs help.
Nice.
So much to
That's
smash.
really good, bro. That's really nice, man.
The enemy has arrived.
Hammer shield!
A shield. Nice.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Don't like red dot on green skin. Enemies will attack soon.
But that is really good. But there's a trick to going really fast though. There's a trick to go really fast. And I'm using it right now. There's one trick to go really fast within a month on social media, on in gaming.
The area is almost yours.
I'm
Hulking! Asgard's might!
I'm a better sniper than their sniper.
Yeah, it does. It does take the one way. That's one way, yes,
We're
but there's a different way.
Before you attack, get ready.
Thor, what am I even doing here? How can I help?
If we are to defeat Loki, we must win a battle of minds as well as arms.
Bro, no, you gotta do something.
And I do have some gamma grenades.
Yes. Put them to good use.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If the world didn't need superheroes, I'd work at a carnival.
Just to us.
Heads up, bad guys.
I'm hulking!
I am ready to put on a show! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Yeah, I earned that one.
We face a deadly enemy from afar.
Gamma shield!
Now we really
Gotta
keep an eye on this spot.
The only thing that was really pissing me off, I think I
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Gamma shield! Hold grateful!
Just embrace the light.
Legendary! I am Asgard's might! No smashing us down!
Us against the world! The area is almost yours! Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Target
Just
enemy.
embrace the light.
Come on, make you actually win one.
Yeah.
Hey.
Never saw that, man.
Another epic victory! Big win!
That is it, my side.
I'll see if I'm going faster. Yeah, we need to get this the version name Opera. Opera main. Get this version name Opera on your PC, bro. It's not better than use the one. Yeah, man.
Give me a load up too quick, bro.
Hmm?
Give me a load up too quick. Can't ever get time for coffee water.
You need 50, you don't feel, bro.
Huh?
You need 50 to get some water, bro.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Get Opera. It's a browser software.
Opera?
No, someone is telling me like what they should use.
Science solves problems.
You know, so Bruce Banner difficulty as 4-star.
Round one.
But he's not all of me.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We really should be.
No, if you
While you want this lab work out fighting bad guys, you should try it.
Guess I'm not going to have a choice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. When
I'm cold.
shaking in his plate. Strong together.
So grateful.
Okay, all eyes on this spot, super pals.
Enemies ahead. Gamma shield.
A nice breeze.
No smashing us now.
Tippy, I like the cold.
Strong
Okay,
again.
all eyes on this spot, super pals.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
No, what is in the right? Yes, you can bring on to my favorite single. Right, looking up into the board. Which is our online game.
I like you.
What we can do, you'll pick a game category. You can fight those to fight. So you would choose one of your two games that's launching and build your content around that game. Not just by playing the game, but trust the game. Don't know about the game itself. Who's creating it? Develop up to other things. And you make some money off that game. I can get you like 10, I can get you like 1 to like 6 to 20,000 dollars a month.
The moon haunts you!
You know, the grow your content of that game. But that game may become boring to you. You're gonna say, no, it's not gonna be boring. Yeah, it's not gonna be boring to you. But I build everything around that game. I build a community around that game.
Time to train.
Okay, all eyes on this spot, super pals. Keep an eye on this. There they are. I suck.
This is real firepower!
We are undefeatable! I need some help. Only 60 seconds left.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Down to 30 seconds.
We're dead.
Don't let him take what's ours.
Yeah, but what team I play good? Oh man, I use. I don't only tanker, you know, everybody want to play DP, so. Just slow them on the tank. We got 5 feet.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Shouldn't have made hope, man. No smashing us now!
Double KO! Or a dagger. The current score is 0.
Them didn't even get 1%, bro. Them didn't even get the
Time to switch
package.
things up, including which side you're on.
Science solves problems.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Hulk smash.
Yes, I was saying that you need to stick to one game. Stick to an online game that's going to be launching a month, and you study the game, know everything about the game, and build a community around that game. And that's what most streamers do. That's what Face's content creator does. Like bro, take care, Ivan. Much love, bro.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Much love, bro.
Tony Stark. I'm totally fangirling.
Bro, they make I feel like they make I feel like I'm a captain here. They make I feel like
Just be asking for
maybe like I play a high level rank.
Alright, K-pop, let's go save the world.
Level rank. I'm gonna know you'll be
The
good
battle
for
starts in
a
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
It's not easy being Banner when everyone wants you-know-who. I'm
Hulking! Ow!
Tandy needs help.
Gamma energy low. Here, follow enemy.
I don't think that's
So much to smash. Gamma shield! Can't win without hope.
Break.
No smashing us now! Heavy.
Damn, that was that was giving up playing a rock to backside. The man them not get 0% progress, bro. Them people push the thing, and we just come and claim the something and win.
No man, they just stop. They just stop everything around, bro.
The winning style now. I come here for the play all the tank to backside. Hulk smash. OP is once a teammate them are alien as Hulk, is like you can't dead enough.
They know.
Madness that man. The fact that you can't upvote yourself is actually funny.
Bro, the thing, Oak is really good. Oak one of the best one, but bro, it's not, nobody can have a heal or support. It make no sense.
Oh, when everybody queue up together. Wait. That's it, no? No. Different things. Yo, you know the shark boy, him do enough damage still. when he must spit out the water after the enemy them. I like an explosive in my shoot. Like the screw
You'll
lady.
need a top-notch team to win this one.
Of course, 3D priority.
Science solves problems.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Round
Hulk
one,
and I,
go!
we're a team.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Folks like these, they might have
Never
powers,
got the
but they ain't like you and me. Guys who look surprisingly
They
good
look like
for how
they-
old they actually are.
Might well fun time.
Outright.
No, I try to get out of brands. But the brands, switch brands too. If I win this, I'm going to brands too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
I'm out of the depths
2,
of brands.
1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
I can finish this without even popping my claws.
Tagged him with the spider tracer.
Combo. Well, I'm gonna go hold farm earlier. I run up and get out boxes, man. And it's also them boy that pay, bro.
I'm
You need me.
Tagged him with the spider tracer.
Thanks for the shield.
Stay away from that Ankh if it starts. Let's secure this location.
bub.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
No more king in black.
Moonlight placed an arc.
Strong again.
Freeze.
Have a shield.
Look out behind you.
Sniper.
Get that vehicle moving again. I'm trying to help. Somebody needs a hand sometime.
Sniper girl, they work like, yo, man, whole area, man.
If we hope to
Us against the world!
Let's get this.
The moon haunts you!
Plasma! Burst!
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Hey, walk one. Hey, what's up, bro?
Hearing you yap, Spidey.
I don't have to be center stage. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Tag him with the spider out.
I'm hulking!
Nothing truly hard.
This is no message.
I am
It's the grand finale. We are undefeatable. Unleash!
Incoming!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Why bother? Wish you were on the right.
Yeah, lucky shot that she give. Is she good enough?
Get that vehicle moving
She
again.
swear she good enough. Man, her blow away.
I'm hulking!
Take cover! We got a sniper!
No smashing us now!
Sniper! Sniper!
Incoming!
No smashing us now! The king of the
Deliver no message below the surface.
Again! The moon haunts you! Strong again!
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Protect! Ain't me doing this.
Us against the world!
I wasn't watching my live. Getting bro. Can I see what the whole now? Where that's my life? I gotta outside.
Right there, what's up, bro? Oh my god. This time to look, bro. This is really nice.
Undefeatable! World's too dangerous. The universe can't afford an encore.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
I usually like these
Shield! Nice! Don't like red dot on green skin!
Got the sniper! Now we're even!
Restore health, remember?
Nothing personal.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Look who just showed up! Strong again!
Eyes on your back.
This is your big chance!
Yeah, but all could I just pick up Wolverine in him and
Yeah, of course.
that's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life, bro.
Get that vehicle moving again! Only 60 seconds left. Help! So cold.
The moon haunts you!
Gotta keep an eye on this spot.
Come on, Hairball!
Here come the bad guys.
Protect!
That's what I'm talking about. Long time.
Next stop.
We are undefeatable! Down to 30 seconds. Just
It's a long time.
Us against the world.
I can be reckless now. The final 10 seconds.
Armed and dangerous! Gamma shield!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Time to make sure this king never takes the throne.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Science solves problems.
Round 2.
We're a team.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Yeah,
strong.
man. Yeah, I'm partner with them, bro.
Folks like these, they
Part of
might
Marvel
have
Rivals, bro.
powers,
So it's
but they
actually
ain't
really
like
good.
you
But
and me.
I'm in a try
Guys who look
partner program,
surprisingly
so I
good
gotta
for
like
how old they actually are.
put in
Living
the work, you know.
weapons. Oh, right, that too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I play with usual stream.
You have to stop them from securing the mission
Okay.
area.
TTV and IDM.
Yeah, man, actually live right now. I'm literally for
Enemies ahead!
Big 3 months.
Eyes on this location.
I'm like 4,000 followers.
Gamma shield! Hope grateful!
7 average.
On your six.
Right for you.
Come on, Hairball! Gamma shield! Strong again!
Yeah, bro.
Don't like arms!
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
There's a lot, bro.
Gamma shield!
Do we need to give it
If a all up does something there.
Us against the world.
Like this spot. Look here.
We are undefeatable.
Come on, Hairball! Judge, jury, executioner!
It's not good. Come on, we can do it. Damn, I think how do you keep on a push up, man? I'm keep on a push up, bro.
Here we go again.
pushing
You
up,
need
bro.
to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm Gamma shield!
Bogies, here they come.
Don't worry about the
Can't win with a bloody runt!
Us against the world! They made it halfway! Stop them!
Damn, this is getting harder, bro.
We are undefeatable! Better stop that vehicle!
Jury! Executioner!
But I'm not gonna your man said, bro, this cannot be ground. There's no way this is ground. There's no way this is ground. No way this is ground. What is going on? Yeah, I'm just gonna work myself out, bro.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
The moon haunts you!
Oh, no, that's what I'm gonna do with my finger, bro. When I use more fun, stronger than ever. I blocked 30, almost 30k damage. My block. See them waste them ult on me, and then my teammate then kill him. Cause why I use 2 ult on the whole? Am I that much of a threat?
You stop them in their tracks.
I'm hulking!
Mind the exploding plasma. Focus on the bat. Destroy these
Bad guys want you!
Tasha, I can't go out this way.
Another arm!
A nice deep freeze.
Oh god, so what? How long for this? I'm gonna be finished off there for the start, but I was deep in the game. When next I'm gonna be finished.
We are undefeatable!
I'm good to go.
Oh, damage block 34,000.
You did that?
Yeah, and the game's still going. Actually, ridiculous.
Time for my biggest finale. Stop them! Only 60 seconds left.
No smashing us now! The moon haunts you!
Yo sé que me hago la pero ahí yo te feliz con esta cuando yo no sé. Vaya, tú dices more down to now.
Help, friends. I like the cold moonlight lasting hours. Friends, get out of the
By the eye of Agamotto!
What? What can I hold that, man?
The final 10 seconds!
Wish I could hear you back.
Mighty exploding plasma!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Don't give them another inch, or else.
I've got your back.
I'm hurt.
No snatching us now!
Focus, here they come.
Focus on the back.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, team! Hulk smash!
Have to fight alone.
Eyes on this look.
Holy shit, we won that. There's no way.
2. Another epic victory!
Yo, we turn back on the man stream and say, yo, I busted my ass for this game. Nah, the game them I get sweated up, make him not like the wrong. Make it feel like say I go like a madman. So you never wait for me. I have solo.
You didn't already like yeah, no bro. Yeah, bro, I said you already how much me ask for how much, you know?
Oh.
You don't ask say how much, you say how much.
Switching my name to God, it seems like it's easy to forget people. If you play good.
Hmm?
I say I put Twitch in my name too. Just have to always play good. If I play bad, you see them fall over.
Yeah.
Oh, your ass!
You call yourself a streamer?
Wait, what's ya? Ah, chill. I think but only once everything I think of it. Okay, I'm not paying no money for change my name, man.
Yeah, man, you can't change it one time. That's to pay money at 10 hours. Friend, I'm changing you.
Man, I'm say yo. And I'm say yo, if you want to change your name, you have a $500 blue currency. Alright. I forgot to earn that in the game, then I change it. We go off a spray, bro. It's T. Press T. Beat 5 enemies as Storm or Captain America with Soar Force and Electrifying Enhancement. How the hell am I supposed to get that? I have to have Thor Forces, Electrifying Enhancement, and I have to kill five enemies as Storm or Captain America. You know how complicated that sound? So I have to have a buff with a Thor thing and playing Captain America. That's the only way I'm gonna get it. It's ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. So I ain't post up in a partner Discord. The partner people that can post in a Discord.
Yeah. What why says we posting it for, bro? Streamer, no watch streamer, bro. Nobody will check the Discord there. So you go.
I need to check the liquor thing then when they get done. A costume. Oh, costumes are skins. Nameplates. What the freak when change my nameplate? Oh, we see. Get the Iron Man. Get the Iron Man. Something there. I know we out of bronze, my boy. Gonna beat them people, you know. It's this 3 wins so far. We are going good, man.
The right heroes could make
all
the difference.
Oh shit.
Bro, Christian.
No, I think you say.
Bro, you're really someone of that.
Wait, game soon done?
But I'm a game just done, dog. I really don't know much.
Run it right now. Run the next one right now.
Really someone of that.
Science solves
Run the next one.
problems.
Come in a champ select. I'm not getting a penalty. Yeah, so when I rank you can't just leave. By the time I go there, you're supposed to do. You win your game though?
No, so lose all I go.
I'm not Hulk.
Okay,
He's part of me, but he's not all
You'll
of
be
me.
coming in 30
Bruce,
seconds.
man, use that I win them game, yeah. Yeah.
We
Can win
need
3
your
times
help on the
already.
TRD, T'Challa.
My priority.
Them way they gonna
I
fail
know
them
we're
DP.
here to defend Wakanda, but the TRD project needs your brain too.
I will always be where I am needed.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Seems we have company. You're welcome.
I'm hulking out! Gamma shield! Strong again!
I found more home spiders. Spider nest is no longer a problem.
Hulk protect! This protection will not last.
I got you. I'll patch you up.
Gamma shield! Spiders chase Hulk. Hulk crush next. Gamma shield! Hulk grateful.
You're welcome.
Don't make him get the point. What I do? See, that's why I'm now I'll leave the point. I'll be a money sucker on. I want to make that money, I'll take the point. You know, I'm not left here, so.
For mutant kind.
But the man almost flunk and get
Beware
1 point.
my might. Was that truly your best? Doc Rocket is in the arts. You're ready for action. Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier! Team player, that's me.
strong again.
You lost to me.
Fast. Great.
It seems we have company. Someone scratch my back. You're ready for it. Me.
Maximum pulse. No smashing us now! By the eye
I'm ready to put on a show!
Behold, that child!
No smashing us now!
Only 60 seconds left.
Hey, Dee!
Nice!
And so it begins.
You must look behind!
You're welcome!
So grateful!
Nice, good job, team.
I'm just dying.
Down to 30 seconds.
Come, my minion.
Almost there! Don't break now! Brave and broad. Protect! For mutant!
Final 10 seconds.
You're welcome.
Don't like this spot. Gamma energy low.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You have made your father proud.
There's no smashing us now!
The current
Nice.
score is 0.
No progress for them, 0%. That's all I did. You can't then get one.
Which side you're on?
Science solves problems.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2.
I'm trying to make the gamma in me useful.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Here we are, side by side once more, just like the old days.
You mean back when you used children as weapons in your crusade against mankind?
You make me sound like a terrible father when you put it like that.
Then at least we can finally...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Just wait, whenever I start so good, my team would have break out done.
Final score.
Let's
1,
see.
2, 0.
Mingy, you ready?
You ready, bro?
Oh, you did do it, because you know some game will go good. Oh, yes.
Another epic victory.
Like, you know, so we're going to win.
What do you mean? You're supposed to go me out on this summer.
I got poor we said no, bro.
Yeah. And then it's me tell us alright then.
No,
yeah, man. You're funny man. This man kind of massive man. So I play better without making man. So me.
No.
Yeah man. I'm sorry then dog. Ready again? No, because I'm actually sorry about that. I forgot to say everything like that. Basically, I have way too much for you done my.
No, I man.
No, but I because since you play good, you don't mean I played me again, man.
You never. What's that? You right now? I'm not even. What you call this? Tank me a play. I'm not even supposed to play tank.
Well, you're not supposed to play attack. You're play every role in that game, but you're not supposed to play attack. You're bite.
What do you mean I play heal? I play that. If I play tank.
Brother, at that time there, man, they cost you, brother. You don't that.
Healer, you're not healing.
You got DPS get cost you?
Yo, make them could have ever show how much heal and something they had damage.
Bro, DPS get cost man. I feel like get cost like a dog, you know, bro. When every man is a cost healer, I don't know. Now, man, if you can pretty game,
That's true.
The funk it works. Yeah. Jump it over me, man. Don't come up, man.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Science solves problems.
Oh, yes, man. What? No, man. No, but that's more fun.
Temper, Banner can smash things too, like
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Everyone feared it, right?
Yo.
I've heard that story.
Bana. They're right behind. I say you can sprint, you know.
I think my green guy tries to do that too.
The trucks, yeah, dude.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Rebuild the space-time continuum and defeat 2 Dr. Dooms? Piece of cake. I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Am I running past? Oh, them up on me,
Put a target on him. Strong again.
I require some.
Protect.
Captain there, so.
Gamma shield.
Guard your rear.
Gamma shield.
This shield will serve me well.
What is that? Captain America, man, running on box up. Alright.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Another shield.
Better stop that vehicle.
No way. Justice.
Oh!
damage I take, bro. I'm gonna have my ult.
Healing. Why would I need you?
Where's my guys?
We shall protect the
There's still a chance to stop them.
Yo, you just saw a ball pass here. Where you still under the pass? Just my ball. Just stop with it.
I can't watch it. 20%.
No, you have to use open, but that's still.
What? It's a fire, bro.
Banner can make a difference.
Better stop that vehicle.
My
Now or never. Stop them. Pop the top on you.
What going on again, bro? I played the wrong team.
more skill.
Give them another inch.
But I give me a hard.
Shaka work, man. With Shaka work. I'm swallow me. I'm out ult. Teammates swallow me, bro.
You can't pick up a course in all the thing up to beat them. You can't pick up a
Man, bro, the man messed up my ult.
Why, yeah.
Oh no.
Only 60 seconds left. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Teammate, let me go. I will get to lose. What is he doing? Look at that. No, the teammate messed that up, bro. Him pulled me out of the zone, bro.
3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're
I
on.
know who for bite.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You are insignificant.
Right, so let's show what we cannot believe. So the man take you too, but the thing is, you can't believe so again, man. The man take you 2 times for anything. Like, why man I remove you from? Yeah, but listen. Why is the man I remove you from the checkpoint where your opponent did last second just in the game, and the man remove you, bro, 2 times, brother?
The bond between a symbiote and
You actually need one more person to play it, bro.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, it don't make no sense, Christian. The man actually do that, Christian. I do that now, you know, bro. You see man taking it down, you know. You want to me, I jump in front of man.
Man,
Holy walnuts! Find
Bro,
me a
about
ticket.
a couple seconds back on the game, and the man put it away now.
Oh, that god of goop is gonna get a symbiote smackdown.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Hey, Q, does anyone get the feeling that Loki has bigger plans than just ruling? Keep up behind you!
I'm inside though.
Oh, they went up on the roof. Teammate then disconnect.
What?
When our teammate then disconnect.
Oh, it's PTV, you disconnect.
Guess we better save the world again.
I get tilted.
Or is it worlds this time?
My
All systems smash! Last minute miracle. All systems smash!
Hell unleashed!
Huh?
Where you go?
hack and slash!
I know. 5v6. I'm a hold.
My Tandy needs help.
What you making me hold?
Maximum pulse!
Only 60 seconds left.
Just
embrace the light.
I'm dying, but
I'm back.
I'm gonna miss my ult, bro.
All systems smash. That one's bringing my step.
Down to 30 seconds.
Look out below. Step it up, people.
Mike.
Final 10 seconds.
I'm guessing those are the bad guys. Baby. Look out below.
This sucks.
Goodbye. Final score 0-2-3.
I'm getting crushed.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Kristen, do you think I watch me right now?
Is it?
I watch this thing go and play, man.
Is it? Come on. Too much loss.
Like you play them, you actually get out. Don't play me right, man. I watch this thing.
Yeah, the one. What's that? Oh, wow. I'm probably going to bed now. I'm going to wake up in the morning.
Right, so I just stream that mirror. I think one day I don't come after the gym. We saw that other me had that crew already. When you stream?
No, I'm not in it. I earn one more.
Yeah.
Or two more.
Yep. Alright then, do it tomorrow, Charlie. Hey, you then watch from the streaming us, my telephone, the body company and them watch. Look on my stream and say, Joe.
Who they on your stream?
Look on my stream.
Ah, look. I mean that. Oh shit, me just get that ad.
But you get it ad by your one stream. Make money for your stream.
Yes, I'm just have it to run, come I say, you know, that's a bit top. Just have it top. Brands 1, brands 2, brands 3. One of the brands is let's go, brands. How long did it take you to get partner for Marvel?
I may apply. Or 2 weeks before they reply back to me.
2 weeks. Probably I go to 1 million right now. Yeah, this guy, they look crazy.
Discord. Which Discord? Oh, for them Discord?
Yeah.
Hold on, talk to them, so. Listen.
Yo.
What the fuck?
You not hear me? You not hear me?
I hear one. Yeah, good man.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
This 2 support 2. I know I'm so wait to see what my team will become. Can't believe the trolling. How about I play Iron Man? We play Iron Man.
Round 1, go!
Alright, fair enough. Nice, well a balanced team.
People want to be led, I want to be in charge. Win-win.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
If you step out of line, Mr. Barnes, I will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
Oh shit, bitch, came also.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We have demons to slay. What are we waiting for?
I have found more lost souls. Bombs away! Combat capabilities enhanced.
I require some aid.
Help, friends!
Hurry up! Bombs away!
Good thing I was here.
Bombs away!
Feel better, fight better.
Feeling sharp.
Got one. Incoming. Quantum magic.
Hurry up! Rockets, fire!
Focus on the battle.
Bombs away!
I require some aid.
Us against the world! Help, friends! They are coming from behind.
One down.
Friends, gather around!
No. No friggin' way, bro.
We are undefeatable!
You made your life.
Man came in while I was about to ult. That's ridiculous. I'm mad right now. Mad.
Moon Knight has set a trap.
Hurry up! Bombs away!
I require some aid.
Full mutant
Fighters from this nest are hunting us!
Bombs away!
Only 60 seconds left! It pleases me to be helpful.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, that's in my use.
Down to 30 seconds!
Bro.
Everybody ready?
Me and you they have beef now. Me and you they have beef, cause
Watch me soar!
Hurry up! Anyone say fire?
Rise, my friends!
Final 10 seconds! Friends, gather around! Us against the world!
Maximum!
I am ready to put on a show!
Hurry up! Anyone say fire? That's better.
Let's go.
The current score is 0
Good job, guys.
to 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Jesus.
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
Why is this game getting so like
You'll need a
crazy,
top-notch
bro?
team to win this one. Round 2, go!
Trudy's going to get this all sorted out. All I have to do is build her.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My helmet is shielded from telepathic intrusion. One can never leave you safe.
I could never have imagined.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
If the timelines are merged again, I wonder which version of me will survive.
Shake it up!
Feeling sharp. Enemies on the ground. Rockets, fire!
I need assistance.
Some assistance, please.
Please begin to be helpful.
Powering up. Rockets, fire! Piece of cake. Powering up.
Us against the world! It's spider time!
Maximum pulse!
Rise, my friend!
Hang with the pulse cannon.
Assemble!
No more spider nests. Powering up. Rockets, fire! Bombs away! Any medics around? Oh, that's better. Rockets, fire! I empty the spider nest. All clear.
You needed some help, didn't you? Watch me soar! Only 60 seconds left. We are undefeatable!
No! No! No hard I work for that friggin'. No hard I work for that friggin' ult, bro. That's why to waste like that. No way.
Down to 30 seconds.
Powering up.
Hostile ahead. These are the final moments. Right
We got coffee.
Oh,
Any medics around?
I need assistance.
Oh, crisis averted.
The final 10 seconds. Goodbye. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, GG.
That's crazy, bro. These games are getting crazy. It's not even funny. Like, getting crazy, man. I don't even know anymore.
0, 2, 1.
Yo, that gave me a city, bro. Nobody not getting no progress. You can't say that? Only 65%.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Can't give up, bro. My first bronze 1. That was close, so. I missed my ult, though. I missed my ult.
Alright, well, I'll see. See you at 6 a.m.
Oh, minus 17. Currently, we will try after one more round. I like how that's what them say play again. One more round. Just one more. I think if we did have 2 tank and not 3, I would have won this. Brands too much. This one brands too much. Everybody have brands too. Come on! Team brands! The people that want to get partners on young streamers too. I look on the list.
Eh? What that to me?
No, man, I look on the list.
That's alright, you get talking more about.
Yeah, the partner people them. I don't know. I mean, I don't know big. I don't even know big.
Oh yeah, you want the when something in funny? No, some people, bro. I'm gonna on try partner. So that by end of next month,
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Depends how they represent the brand itself, yes, I mean.
If I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's nice to have another genuine force for good on our side.
My soul is not as pure as most may believe.
There's darkness inside all of us, son. Understanding it is what makes us human.
Understanding it is what makes us human,
Captain.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The gods themselves will tremble at my might.
Powering up.
Look, here is an enemy.
Here's where we hit next.
Who that puppy? Spider-Man?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Help, friend.
Oh, I hit next. some repairs, fast.
We got company.
Oh, that's better.
We can really let loose here.
Chin up.
Oh, this fucking Spider-Man is on me like ants.
Spiders don't. Everybody ready?
Alright, Spider.
We are undefeatable!
Hurry up!
Enemy combatant.
Look out below! Be ready for counterattacks. They're not going to quit.
Rise, my friends, for mutant kind.
Hurry up! Bombs away!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Maximum pulse!
I can heal it.
Wow, it's in my house.
Keep going.
Rockets, fire! Hurry up!
Oh my god. Spider-Man, bro. This Spider-Man is everywhere.
Hurry up!
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
We're in this together.
Double KO!
One step closer to safety.
I swear somebody that go kill me a while ago now and just run up right in and rocket him. Yeah man, Spidey boy. You thought what you thought was gonna happen? Oh shit. No, hold on. I wasn't paying attention. What's wrong with me, bro? I know that the Spider-Man has beef with me and I'm here stuck.
Spiders don't get bored with Spider Boy.
That's man Spidey.
Hurry up!
Spidey let everyone know.
Bombs away!
Rise, my friends!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
Second chance is over. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Watch your back. Together!
Bro, my team. Oh my god, this is crazy.
Never miss! Assemble!
Spider-Man is just on me, bro.
Last time.
Yo.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Touch
Hurry
him.
up! Maximum pulse!
We are undefeatable!
I require some aid.
That's better.
Heads up, back guys.
Somebody cheers me, bro. Oh, what the fuck?
Control lost.
Bro. Oh, Spider-Man, they put my tail like ants, bro.
Previous spigot. Ah, bruh.
Bro, that Spider-Man is on me. What?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Trudy's going to get this all sorted out. All I have to do is build her. I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
"30 seconds before you attack. Get
I'm
ready.
impressed.
It's nice to have another
My
genuine
power
force
is a
for
gift
good
from
on our
Solo,
side.
the Undying.
My soul is not as pure as most may believe. There's darkness inside all of us, son. Understanding it is what makes us human.
You are wise beyond your many years, Captain.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
One of these days, I need to sit down with Rocket and exchange ideas.
I've spotted the bad guys.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You are always outmatched.
Yeah, man, Spider-Man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Look at you. Dead. Yeah, man. Since I say you want to play.
Our efforts paid off.
That's how you want to play.
That again.
Since I say you want to play Spidey-Man. Spider-Man.
Your arrow cuts through the air.
Spider-Man's one.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Double kill.
Escaping us now.
Yeah, man. Where's Spidey there? Oh, I'm dead on this one.
Help, friends. Right there.
Spider-Man, man, up and I'm at the wall, man, more serious right
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, shit.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Oh, Scarlet Witch, man. Wait. Scarlet Witch is alright. Can't beat her sometimes. Sometimes I'm gonna hard for beat her.
Control lost.
Wait, what are you to ult again? Okay. Team.
Time to heads up, bad guys.
I am Groot!
Friends, gather around.
Together to victory!
Almost about out.
There's no sense. You let me outside go sharp, boy. Oh, I'm bringing team.
Guard your rear.
All right.
Yo, I'm meeting in there with him team too. What the hell?
The area's almost yours.
For mutant kind!
Our foes have arrived.
Spider-Man, I see you. Go run now. Nice. Where am I running now?
I'll be ready soon.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Let's go. Spider-Man, you better switch that guy if you feel like say you're going. If you feel like say you're going today, me and you are going to fight. How much research at this guy, man?
There were lots of iron fists before me,
Iron
but
fist,
I'll
but
be
still
the
in
best.
like if him get in the back line and start thump up, I hit that in the
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
so punch.
You're a huge inspiration to my generation of heroes, Cap.
That's very kind of you to say, Linda.
I don't think Captain Quinlan has the same ring to it, though.
Want some free advice? Just be you, son. That's more than enough.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Wait, who took my boomerang arrows?
I've spotted. Don't miss!
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Oh, you knows I was coming there. Wow, that is some damage from his quick.
Immortality has
Mission area is yours.
Oh, that man knows. Are some footsteps them, Lord?
We have done well.
Awesome.
This spot is worth monitoring.
Don't run back. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Are you? Oh, let's feel good to kill the Spider-Man. Let's feel good to kill him. Let's feel good to kill the Spider-Man, bro. You know that feel?
Here's how you shoot! For mutant kind! Get off my turf, or I'll drop you!
Pure chaos!
I would turn around if I were you can approve life will live on inside us all.
bless me, so long.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Stronger together.
God. I'm a suicidal player, bro. Keep going in and like nothing nothing can stop me.
Control lost.
I'm gonna put on the team, yo. Oh, fight this fool.
Oh, I need assistance.
Almost about out. Be ready soon.
Hit this place with everything you've got. I've spotted them.
Friends, gather
Perfect hit.
for you. Control field enemies here.
Spider-Man.
Some assistance, please.
Who needs healing? Our enemies are here. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, lucky. Yeah.
Almost about out. Bless me, so
I have fallen under their size.
Nice. Come on, Spidey. You thought, Spidey. I'm the Spidey. He thought.
Bear that scoop.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Almost there, Miggy. Miggy, almost there.
Almost there. Let's go, bro. You're perform, man.
One more win.
Well, we're not going to do tonight. I'm not going to do tonight. I just be tired of something, but I'm not going to. I sleep my sleep, I know.
One more win. Can Chris do it? One more round. This game need to take off that because it keep on making me press it. And I say, alright, just one more time. One more time. One more time. That's one more. That's one more.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 1, go!
Oh shit. Let's try.
Mute. Alas, we can no longer.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Beyond our shores.
You're Colossus' sister. You around anywhere?
I haven't seen him since Doom did this.
Oh, sorry.
He's out there somewhere. I'll find him.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
My power knows no limits. I doubt me. You are under my protection. You cannot hurt me.
Oh, I don't even know what the hell happened.
Its kind will be blocked.
I don't even know what I'm doing, man. What am I doing, boy? 3 DPI, 1 healer.
If ain't another fucking healer, we're gonna lose.
I can't switch.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
I don't know. Tank. 3 DPIs. Why we have 3 DPIs, bro?
Tired. There's still a chance to stop them!
Maximum pulse!
We are undefeatable! Friends, gather around!
I'm doing this my way! By the eye of Agamotto!
Behold, Dark Child!
Go.
I'm being targeted by Black Panther in the back, so if anybody wants to help me not get murdered by that dude, that'd be great.
This team sucks. Let me see. Well, I don't even know what's going on. I mean, the score is the same. They have one healer, so we're supposed to at least have an advantage, I think.
Maximum pulse! Incoming.
No smashing us now! Strong again! Tremble before that! Hulk is hero! Gamma shield!
We are undefeatable!
No smashing us now! Got my own cover. Can't win without Hulk! Hulk, protect!
Down to 30 seconds. You stop them in their tracks.
Maximum
Child!
Stand with you. Final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Tremble before fast!
Strange. That's why they call me magic.
Don't mess with my Hulk, man.
The current score
I'm only getting started.
0-2.
That Black Panther is insane.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Bro, the
Science
DP,
solves
the
problems.
DP on the other team
You'll
has
need a
1 kill.
top-notch team to win this
Oh wait,
one.
our DP only have 2 kills. Oh no, that's a support.
Round 2.
I'm not Hulk. He's part of me, but he's not all of me. Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, nothing shall prevail.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
Really, Eddie? After all the times you've tried to ruin my life, I'm hurt.
I fear this time stream entanglement has left our memories in
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Monkey killing tree. Strong again. Have a shield.
You don't have to fight alone. Mind your own dimension. Feel better.
If we must play the role of
Bad
gods,
guys watch
so
out.
be it. The cosmos heals you.
Enemy ahead of us.
Don't worry, we got the answer. This shield will serve me well.
Help, friends. Chin up.
Good job, Darkborn.
We're off to wreck the tapping machine.
I will not.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Strong again.
Watch out for the Ankh.
Put a target on enemy.
Friends, gather around.
The soul food feeds.
Watch out, they're headed our way. The cosmos heals you. Steer clear of the spider nest.
No smashing us now. The moon.
We are undefeatable.
You get away. You get away.
Stop, spider nest. Hope grateful.
Behold, that child!
Tiny spider bots. Oh no.
Hope protect.
You're halfway there. Keep going. It's spider time! Chin up.
Here's enough. Some assistance.
Hope grateful.
Get that vehicle moving again.
No smashing us now.
This shield will serve me well.
Arc in little pieces.
Rise, my friends!
Hope hates exploding spiders.
Friends, gather around. I suck. Just in time. Got you.
Quantum magic.
Adam, heal me, brother. I'm right in front of you.
This time I need healing.
Help, friends.
This shield will serve me
Tremble before fast.
Trying to hit you, but y'all gotta worry about this Black Panther back here.
I am ready to put on a show.
Protect.
Defense, huh? Okay, let's try it.
We are undefeatable. It's spider time!
Protect. The moon haunts you. another arm. Gamma shield.
Can always use a shield.
You need hope.
I am at your service.
Tremble before fast. No smashing us now.
Still 30 seconds.
Too puny objects. I'm running out. Get them now.
No way.
I'll take all the healing.
Final 10 seconds.
Rise, my friend! Let's go. There's a tree to sing.
I need assistance. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. We are undefeatable!
I'm hulking. This time I need healing.
Take a nap. Tremendous! Gather around!
More robot bomb fighters.
Didn't you?
There's gonna be a fight. Strong again.
Let's go. There's a tree to sing.
The moon tremble.
I am ready to put on a show!
What else do I do? You get away with it. You get away with it. You get away with it.
Gamma shield.
It's fighting time!
Look behind you.
One more. Next, tiny spider bomb. The spider mask is non-functional. Huh? System error? Nothing trust me.
The tree can't take much more tapping.
Come on! This game can't end.
Spider bombs? Yikes!
It's like, does that mean I want to loop? Holy shit.
Second chance is over.
Oh my god, bro.
3, 2, 1.
Yo. No, that last minute, I'm gonna grab the spider girl and saw her comes up. Yo, when my sister she get her out, I mean over my ultimate message. Shit. And the Black Panther always in the back line. Ah, bronze one. Wanna say silver? I that. Oh, bro, that game was crazy. That, everybody that sweat right there, bro. Yeah, that's good. To my highlight. See if I do nothing special. I mean, they're helping teams too.
But it's a Black Panther.
Strong again.
Oh, what is...
No smashing us now.
Sure nothing. I'm gonna say, I gave that this with him. My hand done. He like my hand, I'm tired. Come out of this. Come out of this game, yeah, bro. I say silver tomorrow. Yeah, Lola, let me see the competitive.
Tomorrow, man. Listen, see, my up tomorrow, man.
Yeah.
And then, nah, play. I'm not only play like maybe 30 minutes out of the regular game. Just rank up strictly tomorrow.
Yeah.
I want to ban TikTok, you know. Let me see the whole of North America gone. Whole of North America gone with it. TikTok is just a weird thing, bro. Like most of the people who watch TikTok, them not really like a man can have 500 views on TikTok and then probably just make $3. You know?
Yeah, bro. Let me know. So my friend get 1 million views, bro. I tell you, to man get about price up million views, man get about $13 something kind of thing. Get. I really think me attacking shit in the post on the Twitter page.
Wait, as in like a post, him do a post and get 1 million views.
No, in post in video on TikTok, get over 1 million views.
Yeah.
And in pure talk, I forget him about $10 to $15 alone.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I tell you, man, this supposed to find you some game ready. But yeah, man, in a pay, bro, it's a good life of people get bits. Well, Twitch pay for ads revenue. You get, you can watch ads and think Twitch pay you money, bro.
That's crazy. That's the thing, cause Twitch have ads. Come on for this again, man.
Bro.